And welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, where our host Ash talks to their fantastic friends about a wide variety of stuff. We have our host Ash, their partner Stack, Daystar, Rena, and me.
Pronouns.
We don't have pronouns this week.
We don't have pronouns. Who took them?
I was
took our
about to say,
The
dang,
5 months over,
I-
baby.
I missed.
It's August.
Ayaan took our pronouns.
I was gonna say that I
Yes,
miss
we got 'em
having bad intros after the 1 week we had a good intro, but no, we still have bad intros.
Yeah.
I think we should fuck up intros intentionally now. I don't like.
Yeah, that was funny.
Make the intros a little bit fucky.
My
Did we
favorite one is
decide anything to talk about this week?
Yes, we have
Yes,
time
we have
travel
time
types
travel.
and also how much Funko Pops are.
We're always like, we don't decide what to talk about this week, but at max, our plans are like 40 minutes of a 5-hour cast. You know, like.
I want to
Yeah,
get into
but we usually have something.
and I want to
Yeah.
do it like a high school debate classroom where someone actually has to defend Funko Pops as.
It better not be me.
I will know that
I'll
that
defend them.
tweet is likely a bit.
I know how to defend capitalism.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's a bit.
I
It's a
don't-
very funny
I don't
bit.
believe
I
it.
don't
but
it'll be too easy for you, Rena. You have to defend capitalism.
You know, I'm not gonna say a debate kid. Debate club never got off, but I was in junior statesman of
Rena actually does do a debate show. She's got the most experience and all.
Okay, Daystar,
you know,
defend.
fellas,
Not only a
do
debate
have-
show,
No.
a debate show where I have a 1 in 2 in 6 chance of pretending.
I can't defend capitalism. I can't. I'm not allowed to
Defend
talk about
this.
Iron Man anymore.
Oh, God.
Defend this.
Oh dear Lord! Oh God! You know.
Here's the thing:
Oh God!
we make
No, that's
fish
actually,
too cute nowadays. All right, like this is
Okay,
talking
okay.
about the fear of the sea and how fish are actually disgusting creatures.
who are we to say what is beauty?
It's
Beauty,
not this.
as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. And
And given how big the eyes of the Funko Pops are, there's a lot of beauty in them.
God. Oh God!
All right, defend this.
Oh my God!
Well,
That
this
is
one I
what-
don't hate as much. This
Okay.
one's better.
Really?
This one's like existentially horrifying.
This one is a masterclass in engineering.
What is?
And-
I don't know what
Looks
this
like
is
a
supposed to
demon
be. What
possessed.
is this?
It's the teapot from Beauty and the Beast.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I
No,
think
it's
the Artemis
not.
one
Yes,
is
it
more
is.
exciting.
No, it's from the 2017 remake.
They
Hold on.
remade Beauty and the Beast.
You don't know
I
that?
can't get into you with this.
How is someone so chronically online also living under a rock?
Squid has a point.
I can't.
The teapot.
Okay, but hear me out. So
I think this one's
All
worse.
right.
This one. This
This
is the
one's
one I
like-
know.
Now
this one is like a Mario Party ass looking one.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
this
this is
one-
not. This is not the true spirit of Funko Pops, though.
It is just kind of like
heavy. It's
Pull up a
cutesy.
regular ass Funko Pop. The most.
This is
average
them
Funko-
almost trying. Get just the bottom of the barrel. It's the same mold. They just slap some extra stuff on there.
Feel like a booster gold, or a blue beetle.
What?
Yep. Is this what we're doing
Oh
for
God,
the
I hate the Matt Smith one. Pull
I
that
just
one
pulled.
up.
I just pulled all
Okay,
the
can I
documents.
show
They're pretty
you-
much the
Can
same.
we pull
Okay.
up the tweet first? Because I think it's very funny.
And now you
Uh,
should
except-
show you.
In stream suggestions.
We need a dramatic reading of this tweet.
Is it this
Ayaan,
one?
can
It's
you
not that
can you hook us up?
Okay, hold on. My cat's being needy right now.
I'm just gonna pull up because that's the actual tweet.
No, it's not. That's the one I sent.
I will point out something being.
That's the one I sent because it's funny.
Oh shit.
Scroll up.
We are totally. We know how to run a podcast.
Why did I'll try to like lead in the viewers. So why did we start deciding to talk about Funko Pops?
'Cause
See,
there was-
a lot of our cast members here are chronically Twitter brained, and
There was a
I don't
very
use
funny
Twitter.
viral
Here
tweet
it is.
about Funko
okay,
Pops.
Funko. Funko Pops are an affordable way for working class. Oh God, sorry, my cat just climbed me. Stop it. Funko Pops are an affordable way for working class people to display their interest to visitors and guests. You guys just hate on them because for clout because you're computer addicted elitists who think poor people don't deserve happiness if it doesn't conform to your bourgeoisie taste.
What was the next tweet? Oh yeah.
Yep, they're essentially folk art. Y'all ain't ready for that station.
That one right there. The Miss Marvel.
No.
Do y'all do you even know what
Do
folk
you
art
know
is?
what
Buy
folk
this.
art is? No.
No.
I was requested to bring a Funko Pop.
No. I was not the Funko Pop. The Marvel Legends. I'm doing a price analysis right here. Okay.
This one?
Can I
I
show
never looked up the price of Funko Pops
No,
before.
That one, yeah.
the
I did
discussion
today.
the discussion of Doctor Who Funko Pops and how they all look the same did remind me of something. Excuse the Magic the Gathering nerd for a bit. Hold on.
Let's see if the price is on here.
So, I'm gonna steal the show right now. So, these are some Magic the Gathering cards. Notice the poses, the mythical creatures. There's a fucking Drake here. Look at that cute little otter. This guy's burning a man alive. This dude's in a action pose. And then they crossed over with Doctor Who. And like Doctor Who is just like dudes who stand there. That's like what it is. And because of that, it's just a bunch of dudes who stand there. It's just like random British people. None of them look cool. They're just
Wait,
British.
does he have a guitar there? That's kind of
That
cool.
one looks cool. That one looks cool.
Who
But
is
none
that?
of them were like
Jodie is the only one that looks cool.
Jodie looks terrifying to me, but okay.
But at least it's something.
Which one has a guitar?
That's
You know what? I can let me see some of these arts.
Did he
if
play
I could tell
guitar?
you, if I could tell you, this is just like clip art
Yes.
or like just some remastered image they took from like.
No, they all were done by artists. It's just they're supposed to look like this weird photorealistic. The 15th Doctor's just standing there.
No,
He's
that's
just-
wait a second, pull that up because that's just his promotional photo.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is right when the 15th Doctor came out. This was before he had any episodes to him. He's just standing there.
Menacingly. Menacingly.
Hold on.
It's just like a realistic rendering of just a human man.
Can we show the tweet that I sent because I think it's funny?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the wrong
Okay,
button.
you don't know how buttons work. I love you. You don't know how buttons work. Okay.
I do have a question about the other Funko Pop in the thumbnail today, because the fact that it's just like off model for Funko Pops just a little bit is freaking me out.
Oh, so that's a
wanna know.
Funko soda. So they made a second series where it's a mystery. Where hold on,
Are they
Do I have
smaller?
one that's so together? Huh?
Are they smaller? Why does it look different?
Okay, wait, Ayaan, you gotta do a dramatic review.
So
Oh, hold on.
should I start just pulling them out?
Can you
'Cause I
zoom in
own
for
all
a
of
sec?
these.
Zoom
Okay.
in and then go get
Computer enhance.
All right. Oh, I like this one.
I do think it's funny. Someone pointed out that this is from an
Alita Battle Angel.
Alita Battle Angel Stan
Okay.
account. So
Mocking Funko,
That reread up right there.
mocking Funko Pops is not only a form of elitism, but it's inherently classist given the accessibility of. Oh, Jesus Christ! As I was saying, the bourgeoisie. Why are his eyes like that? The affordability. Jesus Christ!
it's very good.
By the way, I have to admit, sadly, one sec.
I scroll down a little so we can like point out that one bit of someone calling him out.
No.
I
This is
I'm-
just it.
proudly
No, it was like I think
not
that.
an owner of a
Oh, wait,
Funko
no.
Pop.
Huh? I could have sworn there was a response of someone saying, "Aren't you an Alita Battle?"
To support them, all right?
Dragon.
I really I don't care if people buy Funko Pops. I just think they're ugly. I don't want any.
Did we lose the BJ brothers?
Uh oh. Brothers.
I have two
Brothers.
Funko.
Brothers,
One
lovers.
Is a Thunder.
Okay, are we back?
Yeah, you're back.
Oh, we're back.
Good.
All right. So here's the difference. So this is a Funko soda,
Oh my god.
and this is a
Oh,
Funko.
it's
Pop.
Ironheart.
Wait, let me see
But-
the two.
Why are they They just
So this comes in a little soda can, and it's a mystery. So there's like a variant that you could get.
Yeah.
I do kind of like these better. They're a lot more well made. They're rubber's
They
a little
look
bit.
they look nicer. It's just like if you're like this
They
is
both
this is
look
not
bad.
what pops in my head when I think Funko Pop.
Yeah, that's because these are new. They made these. They started making these 20.
They were tired
Right
of getting
before
made fun
COVID.
of.
Yeah, right before COVID, they made these because they realized that it's easier to sell mystery than it is to sell your.
Now, how
standard
much
Funko
is
Pop.
that versus the Funko Pop? Because the
So-
Funko Pops are 12. I looked it up this
This
morning.
is,
'cause
I think, about 15. This is
Not
about
worth it.
15.
for a mystery.
This is about. This actually came in a 2-pack, so it was closer to 20, 25, but they are normally like 12.
We got
Or
one-
no, this is
we got-
26.
you got the Cass and Steph ones from Hot Topic for $10 because they were on sale.
Yeah, a lot of places run deals on them. But let me hold on.
Also,
Grab my
Funko
hair
Pops-
stuff. Don't
I
mind.
don't associate Funko Pops with affordability. I associate them with like
Addiction.
Yeah.
exclusivity. You stay right next to the wall of Funko Pops.
I don't like
That's not
Funko wall.
okay. I'm not a Funko Pop collector.
Ash
Well, Ash is just
Are
like
you
a
not
toy
collecting
toy
Funko
person.
Pops?
Ash is a toy person, so it makes sense.
These are not good toys.
Ash just kind of has an addiction to figures and merchandise of anything in general.
Yeah, I have character collections. I don't have Funko collections or
It's
This
weird.
happens to
So
sometimes
weird.
overlap. They do
This
make
is-
every character, so
yeah, this figure this is brand new. This is the new Fire figure. It is $26. It comes with $25. It comes with no accessories. Okay. Back like not even like 3 years ago when Funkos were less popular, you could get a figure like this with an extra set of hands, accessories, all this type of shit for $20.
Can I,
Funkos have single-handedly destroyed the market.
can I say, you know what's a very cheap way to show your interest? Printing out a poster of your favorite character at the library for 35 cents.
Oh, see, what I do is I buy $100
No, there.
posters.
or like
Why?
posters are like $4. It's even
It's
cheaper to
about
get a
National
poster than a
Museum
Funko Pop.
Revolutionary-
Like, I bought this poster book
Funkos
that I'm not showing,
are
but it's
folk
an
art.
Alex
It's
Ross
investment.
poster book. Oh, it's an Alex Ross poster book. And like,
Yeah, you can have beautiful art of your things. What I don't get, have you seen Funko Pop posters? Like people get posters of characters as the Funko Pop.
ugliest posters.
Daystar, there used to be Funko Pop comic variants.
Yeah, why? Who's buying this?
You didn't buy them. They sent it to you when, so
'Cause
like
there-
they used to do
There are
the
people
thing-
that are Funko brained. For
yeah,
sure.
there are, and they suck, and I hate them, and they are single-handedly destroying the collector's market.
Don't be a collector. Stop collecting, Ash. Stop. That.
I can't do it.
Collect.
Everyone does hobbies in different ways. Everyone shows their fandom. The way that Ash collects is like it's about the hunt. It's about the sport. You're not there on Amazon clicking buttons. You go into physical places.
I go
And
into
talk-
physical places. I
talk
do
to people.
eBay.
You get to tell
I
people
randomly-
your weird life story of being obsessed with White Wingfoot.
This happens every time. This happens every time.
We went to 2 different comic book stores today. I did the same bit twice.
I seem like the shy, introverted one. I do not speak a word when I go into comic book stores. For some reason, I guess I'm scared or something. I don't know. Ash will talk for hours with who's ever at the front counter. It's amazing to watch. It's truly a beautiful
because
thing.
Stack is a fake fan and knows that they would smell it on him the second that he's.
This is what I'm so desperately scared of.
No, here.
I was
Bring me
joking.
the Wyatt.
No,
What?
No, but that is always the fear when you walk into a comic book shop.
No one knows where I live. Bring
miss-
me the Wyatt.
yes, they do. You dox yourself constantly.
I didn't dox myself. Bring me the Wyatt.
Why are you doing this?
Okay, you want to know? This is how you know I'm in it for the love of the game. I'm in it for the hunt. I just randomly messaged the person who sold this to me, like cold
No.
called them.
If they had, you found them and you were like, do you have this?
I was like, "Hey, do you still have this? I'm a really big fan. I would like to purchase it." Just cold. I didn't even know if they wanted to sell it or not. Now it's mine.
There's like a community about collection
There's
that
yeah,
I think
and
like Funko Pop people are just people that go to Target sometimes.
Yeah, Funko Pop people are people who scalp Targets, scalp convention centers, and I hate them. Versus like when I do collecting, half the time I'm talking up whoever owns the shop or whoever owns what I'm looking for. And that's also how you get deals.
What is Ayaan doing?
Apparently bad, but
Yeah.
I'm glad you
there
guys
is
did.
definitely a financial.
Squid and Nemesis have been
Also,
watching
some
me do
people
this
don't
dumb
want to do it like that.
I have no idea what to do right now.
What do you mean?
So I don't know.
We're hanging out.
It wasn't
Have you had
noticeable
dinner?
until Pomni was brought into it.
I have had dinner. I think I'm just bored.
What kind of fucked up Lego shit is that?
So these are mini mates. I've been collecting them since I was 5. They are like little Legos. They're fun. I like these.
When was that? 2012?
Fuck you. It was 2007.
That's too old to be 5.
No, it
Can
wasn't.
we talk about
2007.
speaking of 2007? Can we talk about the fresh cotta from Wendy's?
The what?
What?
The Wendy's fresh cotta that they discontinued in 2007, and I've never forgiven them since.
What
You
the fuck is
know,
Wendy's
okay, this is
fresh
fair.
cotta?
Everyone say
Ah,
they're
Google this.
discontinued? Everyone say their discontinued food item that keeps them up at night. Because for me,
Ash, can you look up Wendy's fresh cotta?
Red
Yeah.
Lobster.
Hold on.
Red Lobster
It's
sold
What the fuck is this?
for
Is this
me, it is the
The fresh
Ben and
cotta.
Jerry's red velvet ice cream.
Oh shit, that kind of fucks hard. Never
was
mind.
good.
I think Daystar's right.
And then it came with a bottle of water and like the baked Lays, which were new at the time. So I was like, it was like hell yeah, baked
Well,
Lays.
this is like the healthy option.
Yeah.
This actually
was
fucks
also-
really hard.
can
I
we-
would eat
Can
that.
you pull
I
up?
feel like
Can you
they're
pull up the
different.
commercial? Because
Like-
their commercial's really shady for them. Can we watch the commercial for the fresh cotta?
Is it just the 16 one?
I feel like this is gonna get us this stream.
Luckily, no.
Sandwiches. We make them
No, it's not this one.
Oh, sandwiches. We gotta just talk over it.
not until we come up with a name. How about Friscata? Dig in. Wendy's new.
This is not the one I was thinking of. There's another one.
Find the other one.
Find the other one?
Yeah.
But this sandwich was so good. I had had one of these one day. It was like after a long day, and I went to a Wendy's and I got the sandwich. And I was like, "This is the best thing ever. They better keep this forever." And then they only had it for about a year.
This is
Don't do subpar. Do
Yeah.
Wendy's new Friscata sandwiches. Stacked with premium meats like roasted turkey and Black Forest ham, natural Swiss, and cool fresh veggies. All
they're
on
making
artisan
fun of-
bread,
can you tell who they're
freshly
making
baked
fun
for
of?
An incredible crusty
Yeah,
top
what?
and a deliciously soft center. Anything less
Mhm.
is just a sub sandwich.
Oh my god!
Throwing shade
It's
at
Oh,
them.
look, Linkara. Linkara is right there.
Huh? Huh? What's he doing there?
Connected for
Yeah,
free.
what is that video? Oh, it's just a 3-minute video of him running. Why
Yeah.
is-
I hate it.
I noticed
Yeah,
that from
good
the
one.
title.
Okay, does anybody else have fast food menu items that they
It's not
miss?
fast food, but Red Lobster used to
Both
have
of
these
mine are
chicken
from
nachos.
boycotted companies, which is also why I haven't eaten there in like years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red Lobsters used
I
to
mean,
have
they
these
don't
like
have it there
really
anymore,
good.
so you're not
Yeah, so McDonald's used to have chicken poppers. They've been discontinued since about 2011. Like popcorn chicken, I would eat the shit out of a large one of them. That's why I don't eat.
I
at
don't remember
McDonald's.
those. I remember they had the
You know.
snack wraps. Those were good.
You know,
That is
McDonald's.
also my mom nearly killed someone when they took snack wraps off the
I was
menu.
I was only allowed to eat at McDonald's if I got the wrap, and I had to replace the like.
You know,
rest of the
in
chicken with
1990, like this is a really obscure one. Like I wasn't even around for this, but did you guys know that in like I think it was like 1998 or 1997, McDonald's did this promotional tie-in with the Disney movie Milan for the Szechuan.
Oh, fuck
no.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Shut up.
All right,
Anyway.
Ion's in timeout for a little bit.
Mine is the Domino's Oreo pizza that I miss.
Ooh, ooh.
What
This
was
is
that?
also-
Pull a picture of Domino's Oreo
Oh,
pizza.
dessert
you-
pizza.
I love Domino's, by the way, but
Also, fuck Domino's. I also miss the cinnamon sticks they got rid of, but they replaced those with cinnamon bread.
You want to know what pisses me off, and also why I was
Oh, that looks
boycotting
good as hell.
Starbucks before the official boycott? They used to have a chicken caprese sandwich, and it was the best thing on fucking planet Earth. And then they removed it, and then I stopped going there.
It looks so good, and I never got to have it.
What is it just on regular pizza crust?
I don't know. I think it's on a cookie pizza crust.
No.
Does anyone remember those like pizza
don't
buffet
think so.
places? They always had dessert.
Like a
pizza.
CC's?
Oh my god, it was
I
only
miss Cece's Pizza.
it was only $3.99. No, why did they get rid of it? Ah!
The economy is so shit. $3.99 for an Oreo dessert pizza. I would get that every
How
single
big?
time right now.
How big is it?
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
It looks pretty small to be honest.
I think it's about average sized.
What?
Okay,
We can make this at home.
look, let's click the commercial.
CC's had it was like an apple pie almost flavor. It was like apples and it had the little
Wait,
frosting
downstairs
on it. That was
now.
really good.
Shoot. Oh man.
Hey, you got some stuff.
That's not stuff, Meredith. It's an Oreo dessert pizza mustache.
Yeah, you get it whenever you eat Domino's new Oreo dessert pizza.
Oh.
Mine just knows.
Give it time, Kevin. It'll fill out.
You really think so?
I think so.
Is that the guy from the
Domino's
Sonic
new
commercial?
Oreo dessert pizza. Get one free when you buy any large pizza at any
It
price.
looks-
Okay, hold on. We did so this is the large pizza. So it is smaller, but that's about the size of like the dessert pizzas that they do now. And those are like $8-10
The
bucks.
cook- I got like the chocolate chip cookie one time and it was not good.
I don't like
They're
it.
like
Domino's does not
cost a lot.
Domino's, I think, is also on the boycott list.
Yeah,
it
don't
is.
fucking buy any of this
Let me
shit.
tell you, Their desserts are shit, and their pizza also shit. Fuck Domino's, they're gross.
Shout out Little Caesars. Like the only
Caesars
pizza
also
one that's
gross,
not on
and
the
it's
boycott list.
$5.
Shout out to the CEO or the founder of Little Caesars, who apparently gave Rosa Parks money for a good portion of her life.
Oh yeah, like I think they covered Rosa Parks' rent money quietly for like her entire rest of her life.
Holy shit.
Shout out to that guy.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out.
Shout out to Little Caesar himself.
Shout out to Little
Pizza,
Caesars.
pizza.
Their pizza's
Pizza, pizza.
mid, but it is also $5.
The pizza's $5. They have not changed it or lied to you.
Mhm.
It is wild to me that y'all
It is like $6.50 now. Just
you guys. It is
they
like
got rid of the $5.
The
At
economy.
least in Chicago, they don't have them for $5 anymore.
okay,
it's
but why
just
would you
$5
Hold on,
here.
hold on.
Caesars for pizza?
They got them cheesy, them
got
cheese
them
dips
monkey
and
balls.
breads.
Just go to your local pizza shop, guys.
Yeah.
Go
We
to-
don't
We're
have
in
those.
Indiana.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sucks
I
to
go to
suck.
my local pizza place.
Go to your local pizza place that's run by South Asians specifically.
Oh,
Most of the pizza places around me are now run by Mexican people.
sick.
I forgot that there's no fucking Little Caesars on this side of town.
That's rough.
If you're
I feel like it would be harder
if
to
your
find
pizza-
Little Caesars by
if
my
your
place.
pizza place is run by a bunch of Muslims and or Pakistani or Indians, there's a good chance it's going to be a really good pizza place.
I feel like that's confirmation bias.
The thing about Chicago is that there isn't bad pizza places. Like you won't even last.
Yeah,
a
you just
week.
have bad pizza.
$2.79 now.
No, we
Okay.
get good pizza.
No.
We're not doing the dumb deep dish discussion right now.
All right, no, we're looking at it right now.
That's
I
because
did not
people
find a
think that we
single one
eat.
that's here for $5. However,
People
cookie
think
dough
that-
brownies sound good.
Stop it.
People think that we eat think stuffed pizza is the only pizza that exists in Chicago. It's not.
I
Should we do deep
It does
dish
hit the spot. It's like
discourse?
Deep discourse.
Deep discourse.
Deep dish is different than stuffed pizza. Like what people call deep dish is actually called stuffed pizza, and only tourists
Okay.
really eat that. Or like
No,
if it's your mom's
boy,
birthday.
because it's not stuffed. It's not. Stuffed pizza has a definition. It's when you put stuff in the crust.
Well,
I
that's
think
stuffed
all
crust
pizza is
pizza.
bad.
Oh,
That's a
God.
you problem, and you need to get that right with the Lord.
Stuffed pizza is when they put like 10 pounds of cheese on it and then the sauce on top.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
bad. But like,
I had
deep dish,
It's good, but if that was like what you ate as pizza, you would die. Like you eat
Yeah.
it like once every 5 years. Or
Yeah.
what you eat it when
I-
people from outside Chicago come into town and want to eat at Lou Malnati's, and that's when you eat it.
Yeah, I'm only
That's real.
stoking these flames because like I don't have a stake in this race. I just have the Chicago and the New York.
I don't know what people say when they mean New York pizza. I don't. Maybe I just haven't had pizza outside New York, but it feels like
Why are people calling like the hard shell tacos Midwest tacos? What the fuck was happening with that?
they are
They're not. They existed everywhere.
where
but
What
not
are
in
the
Mexico.
white people were?
they're white people tacos. Midwest is
Yeah, that's why.
white.
Why are they calling it Midwest
Because-
tacos?
Hey, do you know where? Because they probably
That's where the white
originated in
people are.
the Midwest.
I'm also only stoking. I'm also only stoking the
No.
deep dish
There's
discourse
California, Mexican,
because I saw the compilation
actually
video of
don't-
Jon Stewart on the Daily Show just like talking about it, and I think it's really funny.
I
Here's the
think
thing.
that
I get to eat delicious tasting pizza on the regular. I don't really care about pizza discourse.
No, it was just funny when he was like,
Fine.
honestly,
I'm sure New York pizza's great.
Close the Little Caesars. We're
if
not.
you want to
open
have a good
Little
slice of pizza, Two Bros Pizza in the East Village, on like 3rd and B, 3rd and A. You don't know where it is.
Yeah.
They also have
The thing
amazing
about
garlic.
Chicago pizza though is it's expensive. Pizza's like the most expensive food for some reason, which is weird.
Two Bros has like it's
Yeah.
$5 a slice.
for
Sometimes.
some reason, Chinese food around me is getting really steep and expensive.
Chinese food is fucking a steal now. They are.
I
are-
miss my old Chinese food place where there was always this 10-year-old who would occasionally run the counter. He was
They're
pretty
getting
chill.
so much money. It should not be $14 for
Maybe
General Tso's chicken and white rice. It
Yeah.
shouldn't.
And like there's a Chinese place around me that just opened that's like all halal, and that's awesome, but also very expensive on my end.
You should yeah.
This is a comic book podcast. Why are we doing food discourse?
For those of you who don't know, I'm chugging
all-
vinegar.
What?
Hold on.
Hold on.
Now we have to pause.
Hold on.
Look,
Wait, chugging what?
all vinegar, all human beings can relate.
Vinegar?
Are you sure?
Show us the label. Show us the label
Are
right
you
now.
sure this isn't water?
Ayaan.
Ion?
Ayaan.
Ion?
No, I
Ayaan.
need you to go get some baking soda right now. I need you to do a test. Get some baking soda.
It says no, keep going. Stay hydrated.
Is it water
I
or
feel
is it vinegar?
You should not be chugging like that, no matter.
What is that?
He's Josh.
Lie to us.
He's
He's
joking.
Josh.
It is. God will know.
He's doing a bit.
You always hear about joshing, but never hear about drinking.
I'm always
Drinking
saying
is something very different.
Zach says this so much to the point, like
I'll be
he'll
like,
just be like, "I'm just joshing. I'm just drinking," and it happens every single
I'll say
You just
I
drinking, Josh. and-
think it's funny, and then I'll say
Why is every Drake
and I'll
weird with
pause for like a full minute, and then I'll say,
Mhm.
I'm just drinking.
if I had a nickel for every time a child actor who went by Drake had a weird interaction with minors.
Two
Two
nickels.
nickels.
But it's weird that it happened twice.
There
It's
has to be
weird.
like there has to be a Drake who didn't do this.
Phineas and Ferb.
Everybody think of a Drake, quick.
Tim Drake.
I don't think that counts. I think it has to be a first name
Just
Drake.
talk to them like
Quick, someone
punch
see
his
how
alien in the face.
He
Is
is
that
Someone-
real?
his interactions with
No.
Green Lantern and if they were above board.
Famous Drakes. Drake.
Like a real Drake.
Aragorn.
A real person named Drake.
Arrogant. All right.
Drake.
I can only think of the two, Bell and Graham.
Drake
Oh my
isn't
god,
even-
they're Bell and Graham. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I got this.
Funny.
I think I got this. All right. All
We
right.
coordinated
Real
that
people
for
Are we
sure.
Drake.
just investigating?
So we got Drake White,
Who the fuck?
Drake McElroy,
We have. I don't know who this
I
is.
don't know any of these people.
country singer.
Definitely.
Country
has done weird
singer?
shit with mine.
Okay, stop pretending like these are real people.
Ooh, famous Drakes.
Famous Drakes. Famous Drakes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, the
Yes,
first two
yes.
already
I
off to a
don't know
bad
who
start.
anyone else is on this list.
Those are the most famous Drakes. Oh no. I don't know any of these fools.
Some of these ones don't even have pictures, which says a lot.
Oh God, not him.
Is that?
That's comic Drake.
Who's
That's
that?
not. Fuck 'em.
Get him out of
Okay,
here.
Comic Drake has not committed any
Has he
crimes,
committed
at
sex
least,
crimes?
that we know
No, he
of.
has.
I
In
don't wanna
fact,
look
you know
at
what?
him.
That I know that was a harsh reaction. We here at the Ash and the Fantastic Friends podcast do not hold any serious ill will towards the
Yes, we do.
comic comment
Ayaan-
talker.
Ayaan
comic
doesn't
Drake.
speak for everybody on this podcast.
Okay,
Ayaan speaks for herself.
okay, it is not a mortal sin to have bad opinions about comic books and to make
Yes,
annoying.
it is. Especially if it's about Bruno Corelli.
You don't, Ash. You're the least liable to say that, but okay.
Ash, you have a lot of bad opinions about comics.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I meant the religion. Okay.
If we were to have discourse now, your opinions on Tom King's Black Canary book.
Your opinions on event comics in general,
What?
like the
My
event.
opinions on Tom King's Black Canary book was just, I don't want to give the war criminal money. Why is he still being hired?
That was not your opinion. You gave other stuff.
What? What
You
did I
back-
say?
You said why isn't Cass there?
I stand by that.
Cause it's not. Look,
Bring Barbara into this shit.
it's not.
if we-
No,
If
it's a
we
Black
have
Canary
to have
book.
a Batman
no Black
character,
Canary stories without those Bat characters.
if we have to have a Batman character there, Bruce is
it's
the
a Black
last one I would
Canary
think
book.
of.
It's a Black
How is
Canary
Bruce
book.
the
but
last one you would think of? That's like he's in top 3.
It's a Black
Okay,
Canary
everyone,
book.
quick. Who is the worst Bat character to put with Black Canary?
Jason.
Azrael.
Oh yeah,
As-
you're right. about it.
Azrael, I
Kate
think.
Kane?
No,
Kate Kane would be
I want to see Kate Kane
No,
kiss
Kate
Diana.
Kane.
I want to
No.
see them make out.
I want her to be
Not
gone.
happen, babe.
I just want Diana to kiss a woman. Dinah.
I'm trying to think. Jason, they're both kind of edgy. Damien.
Damien would be a weird
Damien
choice for
actually is the few times he has interacted with Dinah.
Oh yeah, didn't they make him a
Oh
Swiss-
yeah, just recently he was a fan of her music because she's a pop star.
Honestly, again, if I was if I'm writing
I will say,
female character, I
I
would
did-
choose literally any woman over Batman.
I did watch
And that's
Tom
why you're
King's
not a
interview that he
DC
just
writer.
did, and him saying that like his kids like don't think he's cool at all. They hate all of his comic shit, and the only comics that they read is Archie, and they're obsessed with Archie, and that's why he like begged somebody to get him on an Archie book, and that's why he had a Archie one shot.
It is so funny that his
He-
kids love Archie.
So that his kids would actually care about anything that he did ever.
Why does he have to make it our problem?
I don't know.
We should
I
talk
will
about
say,
Archie.
he has like 8 books right now that he's working on, which is wild.
That's
Is it
too many.
8? Because last time I checked, it was 5.
5 for DC, but he also has one at Dark Horse. He has one at Image, I think, and he's got other books. Like he's got
Does
other
he
things he
have
does.
more albums in the day than the rest of
Ash,
us?
bring up the
He
first
does-
issue.
He does Animal. It's not Animal
Bring up
Farm.
what?
It's Animal
The first issue of Betty and Veronica.
Ever.
Didn't Tom King also do that one? I forgot what it was.
I got my Godzilla X Kong one, but it's
He-
fucking Scar King. I'm so upset that I
Why
got this.
didn't you just ask for Godzilla? Because that's what I did.
So I ordered online, right? So they just gave me the cup, and I didn't think. So I had already filled it with slushy by the time I realized, I should go down.
I saw
Jenny
Coraline
Sparks,
in
Wonder
theaters.
Woman, Archie, Helen of Windhorn, which is at Dark Horse, The Penguin, Animal Pound, which is at Boom.
So I can only find issue 2.
There's no way. I was on issue 1. I read issue 1.
What year? This is Double Digest.
There's also his romance book, Love Everlasting.
Oh, that
Oh,
was him. Oh, it's a good thing I
This
never.
is from '87. This isn't the right one. It's fine.
How
It's
many
fine. We can
fucking,
do.
how many fucking Brandy and Veronicas?
Whenever you're, this is a good. Hey, viewers.
Oh wait, no. Archie Girls, Betty and Veronica issue comic 1. No, that's still the '87 run.
Give me that.
It's still the. Hold on.
Guys, they're popular characters. Obviously, they're gonna have like multiple dozens of runs.
You got it. Yeah, you gotta say the full title and the year when talking about.
Why don't you just search it by writer? Like, look up a Tom King book and
There
then
we go. I found it. Archie Girls, Betty and Veronica.
All right. Issue 1. Let's go, baby.
Is this Tom King?
No, I just
Yes.
want to talk about the first issue.
What year is this from?
I don't know. We were talking about Tom King. Why are we reading this? How did this happen?
Because we brought up Archie, and I wanted to talk about the hilarity that is the
We're
first
the
run.
one who pairs the dance.
All right, gotta
One
get
who makes the dance.
girl voice, girl voice. All right.
Betty,
Uh-huh.
don't tell me you dragged me all the way out to this hick town by bus just to see a circus. Did? Nope. But I'll let you in on my secret now that we're here. Fuck.
Jesus.
My uncle Oscar is a clown with the well, fuck. Is a clown with the circus. I'm his favorite niece, and he phoned me to come here. He wants to give me a present. Oh, great. He probably wants to present you with a couple of free tickets to this 5 and dime sideshow. This is some surprise. Terrific. He's gonna give me a car.
He's a clown.
If
Aw.
this crummy old uncle thinks that, what? He's giving you a car? Why, if he isn't the sweetest, kindest, nicest. Oh, here comes my little old Uncle Oscar now. Veronica thinks you're simply an old darling to give me a car, Uncle Oscar. Don't mention it, Betty, honey. I'm starting a new act today. Just couldn't think of giving my old car to a stranger.
Is it gonna be a clown car? Is that the joke?
Guess you want to see it, eh, Betty? It's right here behind this tent. Sure hate to part with it with the old girl, with our old girl. I'm so thrilled. Just think, my own car, my very own car. There, to Betty from old Uncle Oscar. There's your car. Where? Go. Goodbye, Lizzie. Old pal, Betty. Betty will take good care of you, baby. You don't have to work in the old act anymore, baby. Isn't she beautiful, Betty? Yes, Uncle Oscar. She's a beautiful car. That's a car?
So rude.
Thank you.
Let's see Veronica.
That car has been my silent partner in my act all these years. And what a partner. She could get laughs out of anyone. You can say that again. Goodbye, old pal. I've got to go. Betty, I can't bear to see her. See you take her away. Don't worry, Uncle Oscar. I'll take good care of her.
Betty looks like she's about to fucking lose it. Look at her.
I do. This is what I love, that they just like Betty just took Veronica down to pick up a car with her. You know, like they just chill out.
Confidentiality, Betty. I think your uncle has more crust than a bakery unloading this heap on you. He'd have to pay a junkie to cart it away. Oh, I think Uncle Oscar meant well, Veronica. Would you drive it home for me? Wow, look at all the buttons. There's more gimmicks here than you.
She doesn't have a driver's license.
a jet job, and none of them have a name. Which is the starter button? I'll try this red knob. Ew, wrong button. Ew. Push it back. Push it back.
Got hydraulics on that thing.
Veronica, aren't you gonna drive it for me? Not me, honey. Somewhere along its career, this baby has been on the road tour with Trigger.
I don't get that one, but okay.
All right.
She doesn't even have a license.
Betty, you can't drive that. You have no license.
You just don't like
She doesn't have a license.
No, but I have a will. But I have a will.
That's not how
She's above the
cars
law.
work, Betty.
He's above the law.
And where there's a will, there's a way. And there must be some way to start this coffee grinder. Yippee! It goes. Here, come on, Veronica. Betty, let go of me.
This is cute. This is a nice date.
Look at me. I'm driving this thing all by myself. Nothing to it. Why did you pull me into this crate? I'll go home by bus. Betty, you're on the wrong side of the white line. Oh, wait, no, wrong voice. Betty, you're on the wrong side of the white line. You know what the white line is for, don't you? Sure. It means there's a good humor man ahead leaking his vanilla and his vanilla.
Jesus.
No, she's
What does that
stupid.
mean?
It means she's stupid. But
Good humor man, I believe, is an ice cream man.
Yeah.
Okay, that at least makes more sense.
I don't know why they're I don't know why they're so fussy about driving. Why any nitwit can drive? It's simple. The idea is to stay on the road, and you're driving much too fast, Betty.
The
Uh-oh.
fuzz is here.
Betty, there's something coming up behind you. Ha! He thinks he can pass me. Let him try.
Whoa.
Betty said,
Whoa.
"Fuck the police." Look at her.
Veronica's face.
Is he on a bike?
He's on
He's
a motorcycle.
Betty, you better slow down. Slow down? I wouldn't slow down for. Ooh,
I see what you mean. I clocked you at 50. I didn't think an old crate like a crate this old could go that fast.
That's nothing. I was doing I was doing 70 just before you came along.
You fucking idiot.
Look, zoom in on Veronica's face again back there.
Dumbass.
This bitch.
Get me in trouble.
Do you realize you're a menace to public safety driving that fast in this old car? Sure. That's exactly why I was speeding. I wanted to get it home before it falls apart on the road. Now, let's see. Driving on the wrong side of the road, driving on both sides of the road, speeding at 50 miles per hour, and now to make it complete, suppose we test your lights and horn. Turn on the lights. Lights? Come on, let's see your lights. Try that button. I'll push them all at once. The pirate
They killed a
flag.
police officer.
Comics used to be good, guys.
Comics used to be good.
Assaulting a police officer, they're going to jail.
They're going to fucking jail.
Young lady, for this choice bit of horseplay, I'm going to have your driver's license revoked. But officer, you can't do that. I don't have any driver's license. No license, she says. Speeding reckless, driving, no lights, no horn, trick gimmicks, that punch in the nose, punch your nose in, and no license? To think that I gave up skating in the roller derby to become a cop.
Oh, he's a lesbian.
Yeah, because he's a cop. We all know that all lesbians in comics are cops.
Yeah.
Well, also he was in the roller derby.
Yeah. Two
Sounds
cops.
like Betty, am I glad I was able to catch up with you? Look, Veronica, it's Uncle Oscar without his clown makeup. Betty, darling, I hope you'll forgive me, but I must ask for my car back. My new act without old Lizzie is a complete flopperoo. Pardon, sir, did you say you are the owner of that heap of nuts and bolts? Not only the owner, sir, but I personally designed gimmicks in that car which would have made it world famous.
Uh-oh.
Well, I have been dying to meet you. Later, I see your Uncle Oscar put his act up for the prisoners. In his last letter, he said he's sorry the judge didn't give him life. He says he eats steady now.
Capitalism in the prison system. Am I right, fellas?
Mhm.
God damn.
That's good.
Eh,
You don't need to read the rest, but I
No,
do.
I do like. Look how cute they are when they don't have that red-headed twink to get in between them.
Archie's the worst part of Archie.
Is
Well,
Archie
yeah.
in this one? Ah, fuck Archie.
Go!
Shoot his ass.
Oh, wait. Let me read this dialogue.
The picture is called Gun Passion. It's all about the woman who shoots the man she loves. If you don't take me, Archie, I don't think you're gonna like what I'm going to do. No, Betty, wait.
Jesus.
What is the context behind this? I need you to scroll up.
I don't think the context will make it better. Oh my god.
Might have been gun for such a small lady.
Oh, I know how to handle it.
Oh, did
She
she
just was like, "I want a gun." It went to the gun shop.
No, her dad asked her to pick up his shotgun.
I don't think she has a license for that either.
Who's gonna stop her?
It's like,
No one can stop her. She's gonna go shoot a cop.
oh no, so because she has the gun, she thinks, oh yeah, I can threaten Archie to go on a date with me instead of hanging out with Jughead.
Betty.
No.
No, she's threatening to go out to the movies with Jughead if he doesn't go out on a date.
Since he feels so strongly about it. All right.
Let me work on my Archie.
Gee, Betty, I'd like to, but. All right, I got it. Wait, but Betty, wait. Since you feel so strongly about it, I'd love to take. This is just my Veronica voice.
Wait, you gotta
Yeah,
do
the person she wants to be
get
dating.
into it.
Yeah.
Oh, Archie, you're so sweet.
Archie, before you make any dates, remember our. Oh no. Agreement.
Gosh, that's right, Dad.
I'll play it less nerdy and more like boyish.
I forgot that Pop and I had an agreement. If the weather is nice this afternoon, I have to paint the garage. If it rains, then we can go to the movies.
She's
Maybe
gonna
I can do
develop
something
weather
about
powers.
it and make it more definite.
I'm sorry. Betty still has that fucking gun.
This is the second time we've read a romance comic in which a girl attempts to create fake rain to get on a date with a guy.
Yeah, it comes up a lot.
This was a
You'd be
pretty comic,
surprised.
though.
I'll
What
take a
was
look
the
in the
first?
library.
That one with the two.
All right, scroll down.
Don't worry about it. Scroll down.
I don't like the way she said that.
Why does she still have the fucking gun?
From
Archie's
the
going to
library.
take me to the movies if I have to manufacture a blizzard. All you need to do is take a book out, a library card. Firearms are entirely unnecessary.
She's just carrying the gun around the whole time.
Yeah.
No one's stopping her.
Here it is.
Who could?
Here's the guy
Who
that
could stop
started a
her?
rainfall 30 minutes after dropping dry ice into a cloud from an airplane.
Girl.
An airplane? I'm sunk. Why do you have to go up in an airplane? He could have just easily shot it up there with the gun. Hey! Shotgun! I can.
She's singing it all.
I can shoot it up with the shotgun. All I need is some dry ice and I'm in business. Who's
the asshole?
Shut up!
He is doing on Betty's face.
She turns to the man with who's yelling at her to shut up with the shotgun.
Bold move to yell at the random teenager just
Jerky!
dancing in the.
Jerky, be a pal. I need some dry ice awfully bad.
Yeah, sure. With that good, you could have anything in the joint, even me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now I only have to think up some excuse to get up on Archie's roof. So I'm closer to the clouds, and wham! Comes the deluge. Dag nabbit. Every time I want to take a hot bath, there's no hot water. Now I've got to boil my own bath water. Might as well live in a tent. Archie, would you bring up that bucket of water I have boiling over the stove? I'm afraid where this is going. Okay, Bob. I tell you, Jug, Betty's got me worried the way she goes around with that shotgun and that wild look in her eye. Archie, did you say a shotgun?
I do like how Jughead is not registering it.
Yeah,
Jughead
okay.
is high as balls right now. He
He's
does
like,
not
you know.
give a fuck.
He's like,
There's a doorbell, Arch.
Maybe I could get into Jughead.
Yeah, he's ace.
Hi, Archie. I Betty. Yeah! Don't shoot Betty. I said I'd go with you, but Archie. We gotta do something, Jughead. We gotta do something, Jughead. Go and take the gun away from her. Not me. I've got stomach troubles. No guts.
I love him. He's
I want to
great.
go up on your roof to shoot a hawk that's been making passes at my canary. Sure, but Betty, go right ahead. And while you're up there, jump off.
Jughead is like, kill yourself.
Archie, where's my hot water? Let me help you carry it up, Arch. Excuse me, Betty, but I've got to bring this to my father. Uh-oh, that's Betty's pail. Thanks, comic. Yay, my dry ice, it's all melted. It was so cold, the water's steaming. There goes my rainstorm. keep your eye on her, Jug. If she comes up, lock the door. I'm scared. They are fearing for their lives. You're scared. Those castanets. You hear are the fillings in my teeth.
Castanets.
Castanets, gotcha.
They're gonna kill Archie's dad.
Your bath is ready, Pop. Your bath is ready, Pop. If you want me for anything, look in one of the closets for me. Thanks, Arch. I knew it. I knew you were in the closet. That's what I call a hot bath. This is going to be very refreshing. Dry ice and water will smoke and bubble, give the appearance of boiling water. This is one time. Thanks, comic. This is one time I'll be a man. Instead of getting wet an inch at a time, I'll dive right in.
What?
This is no diving zone.
Yo! Chucka, did you hear that? Betty must have thought Pop was me and got him. It's coming this way. Here's that buck I owe you, Arch.
You know, I gotta say, I agree with Tom King's Kids. This is better than anything he's ever written.
Every time I get a chance to go out with Archie, something has to happen. This time, it had to depend on the weather, and even the elements are against me. Hey, it's raining! It's raining! I'll run home, get dressed. Archie has to take me now.
Oh, thank God she finally put away the gun.
Hey, Arch, isn't the weather grand? Are you ready to go to the movie? Sorry, Betty, but the date's off. Archie, off? Archie Andrews, you said... No, wait, Betty, this isn't my fault. Pop put the screws on me for a week. No movies, no allowances, no... He swears I dumped dry ice into his bath. Can you imagine that? Where in the world would I get dry ice? Dry ice? No, Betty, I won't do it. Whoever heard of a boy kicking a girl? Go ahead. I won't be mad. Do it hard. Right out the door. Kill me.
All right, are we?
I don't think this one can top it.
I don't
I don't think we can
Hold
talk
on, I want to see if there's just a funny fucking panel that we now have to explain. Well, good news is Betty knows about seasoning.
Is she putting that on a cake?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the plot of this is
Spicy cake.
so Betty is sneaking snacks to Archie. It was a whole thing about like sneaking snacks between Betty and Veronica, and like all this stuff. And Veronica poisoned the cake, but it turns out actually the principal was the one stealing the cakes. It was a whole thing.
Getting a lot of Betty, not enough Veronica. There she is.
Veronica.
Is this the part of the show where we try to debate which one would we choose if we were Archie, Betty, or Veronica?
Veronica.
Both. I'm not a pussy.
Veronica is rich, so I think I have to say Veronica.
Both. I'm not a pussy. Archie can't handle two women.
He can.
Neither of
He
them are
can. I don't think the women want, to share him. I
Pass.
think.
They
I
should
don't
just
know,
date
I don't
each
You're
other.
gonna either have all or nothing.
Yes. All or nothing. I think Betty and Veronica are better together than apart.
Gun to my head, probably Betty, because she would be holding the gun.
Wrong again.
What school does Jughead go to?
Yeah.
Why is he even S?
I don't want to date another blonde.
Because he doesn't. I don't know.
Blonde people aren't allowed to date. That's against the
Yeah.
law, actually.
Yeah.
Each other.
It's okay. Stacks isn't natural.
Yes, Stacks isn't natural.
That's not true.
Stacks isn't natural.
That's not true.
Mine's completely natural. You ever see me without this stupid blonde hair? I'm weird. I'm a weirdo.
We play the epic highs and lows of high school.
I don't think we can without getting taken down.
What's the CW gonna do?
Take us down.
Okay, with what money?
Probably the money of being a corporation.
Stacks was
Slapping
thrown in the lab.
Who's slapping shit around?
Baby.
Sorry,
Who's
that's just me.
ASMRing? You
Don't
can't.
look.
You
Oh,
can't
no.
be making slapping sounds in the mic.
Sorry, fellas. I shouldn't have been doing that
We're not reading more Betty
off
and
screen.
Veronica
I'm
reviews.
finding a good one. I need more Betty with
What number does this go up to?
like
2.
300.
There's only 2 issues? How many issues are there?
No. There's a little.
347.
Let's
Okay,
see
pick
what-
a number between 1 and 347.
Let's just look up the final one, 347. I want to see how far they've come.
No, I
How
don't want to
the-
see how they ended it. I want to see something in the middle. I want to see just some weird shit.
How has the art
Boring.
style changed?
Look up 275.
Oh, I like their outfits. Oh,
They
I
look
like
very
their
I
cute.
think this at this point they hit like the 60s or the 70s.
Nice.
Oh, I like their outfits. Oh my god.
Okay, so this one's all about how Veronica has a telephone now, and Betty keeps using it, and now they're fighting because they want to talk to Archie. And then fucking her dad's like, I'm unplugging it.
Did they ever go to college? I feel like Betty and Veronica-
Wait, let's go over this
They
public
do.
service
Archie eventually
announcements.
goes to college.
You don't need drugs
Like,
to play sports, meet new friends, enjoy music. Wow, what a great concert. Just feel great. You have a choice. Say no to drugs.
Can we look at the
1980
DC anti-drug
Who's
PSA?
giving who's giving the dog drugs?
That dog looks like he's on drugs. And
Who
here's the
doesn't?
thing. Look at drugs.
Jughead definitely is on drugs.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can you zoom out real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, everyone did say no to drugs. I just needed to check real quick.
Just one person did it.
Fucking dog.
The dog didn't say no.
Ray Road
Ooh,
Run.
okay, wait. Can you scroll up? Can you scroll up real quick? All right.
That would be funny to edit it so
No.
it's just like one person isn't saying it.
Who the fuck are those
Jughead.
right there?
I need to edit out Jughead's word bubble line.
What if we edit out Betty's?
You got Betty, Veronica, Archie, Jughead, Richie. Who are the other 2 fuckers?
Moose?
That's a Spider-Girl character. I don't know.
Fuck, I watched Riverdale. I watched the entire Who the fuck is the Asian dude from 13 Reasons Why?
What?
What?
That
Fuck,
just seems
I know.
racist.
No, because they replaced the main football guy in Archie. He was originally being played by the Asian guy who was in 13 Reasons Why, but because 13 Reasons Why took off, he was then replaced by a different Asian guy. And that's how I remember.
So there was 3 Asian guys?
There was only 2.
Oh, okay.
There were 2 Asian guys, but they were the same guy.
They were the same guy. They were both playing the same character. Hold on. I know exactly who. The second I see this dude, I'm going to know his name. Okay, wait. Is one of them Kevin Keller?
Who the fuck?
Because
Can
you
we-
said which one's Reggie's the one right here with the black hair.
He looks
God,
like a
there was
Kevin.
another football player. There has to be.
I mean, just look up Archie 87 dude.
Or like, just look up just pull up this issue on the Comic Geek.
It's so much work. Blonde. Player Archie.
This is not going to get you anything.
Ayaan, you can't be making that noise.
No, it's not. It's not getting me anything.
All right, so look up,
He's on the stream.
look up this issue on. Ooh, mama. What?
Oh, this is also when like the Archie comics started doing more of the digest stuff.
Okay, so just look up
Like-
this issue of Archie Comics.
I'm too lazy to.
No, we should do exercise with the two. You're skimming past
Doing
this.
exercise.
We had
Because there's
so
no
many-
guns, okay?
So many bits we could do.
There's no guns.
I think you should just pick a
Wait,
random one in
pause,
the middle.
pause. Can you go back up? Can you go the hell back up? Farther back to when they were playing basketball. All right, there has to be.
Basketball is my
He's a
favorite.
he's a character in this. He has to be like at least what? Oh, like just see if they ever refer to him, right? What's the name of this? What issue is this comic?
347?
Hold up. Why do we need his name?
Okay, Archie's Girls, Betty's and Veronica, issue 347.
Whoa, what's she mad about?
Oh,
Okay,
they're going on a
so-
date. Or Betty won a contest. Or
That'll do it.
Betty won. Someone said that Betty is going to be a soap model. Veronica's fucking losing it.
Her face.
Veronica, Jughead just wants to eat his fucking burger. Why won't anyone let this man eat his fucking burger?
I'm just gonna stay real quick.
Yeah.
Which one of these guys looks most like him? I'm so.
Fuck.
It's the one at the bottom. Moose something?
Yeah, his
I
name
knew
was.
his name was fucking Moose.
I
Which
love
one's
that
in her?
Girl has a reference to Archie. That's great.
What's his first appearance? Hold on. 110. Okay. But
Do we want to read that?
Fuck you.
sure, let's do it.
Oh, what
110
is
of
the-
Archie?
No, 110 of Life with Archie.
Like with Archie.
Isn't that the one that killed him?
No.
What?
No, this is Archie.
Yeah.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
they fucking
It's-
okay.
It's
Okay.
also
no,
called Life with
there was a
Archie.
big deal
Not
made
Death
about.
with Archie.
No, there was a big deal made about. I want to say 211 about Archie dying.
Am I allowed to talk about this book?
He gets shot because
The death of Archie, a life celebration.
no, he
Hold
gets fucking shot. Life with Archie, number
Doing my.
Was it Betty?
36. Hold on. Okay.
Did Betty shoot him?
Oh,
Finally?
oh.
No.
He got shot because of a hate crime with his gay best friend. I think.
He got hate crimes for being straight.
So,
Yeah.
so
All
am I
right, we're
allowed-
gonna see the death of Archie now.
All right.
He's friend of the senator.
This
This is a variant. This is a variant done by the All Reds.
Okay.
It's really funny.
Can you
'Cause-
change the thing so it's tall? Thank you.
Better.
So is Life with Archie like the Archie Ultimate Universe?
I think so.
I
Okay,
think this
so-
one is, yeah.
So essentially, it is his canonical
Aw, it's a
death.
baby.
Aw,
Baby,
it's a
Archie.
It's a bad title then.
Aw.
I can't-
Item. Whoa.
That's gay.
What are they up to?
No, are you telling me that like the canon ending to Archie is that he fucking dies.
He died for your gay sins.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see him get shot. Like he's running, he's being a good member of society. As
SpongeBob
always.
Batman in here.
What about the marriage issues? I remember that being a big thing when I was a kid.
I mean, it looks like he's older. He's got a son.
It's Buffer.
I don't think that's his son. That is a alternate future. He's still in the present. He's still older.
Okay, now he's a businessman.
Yeah. So this is
just like one more day. He's looking at possible futures.
Yeah,
This
he's
sucks.
looking at his future. This is who he really is. Like,
And then I looked into the future and saw myself as like an engineer who hated his life, or like
yeah,
whatever that.
here's fucking Reggie being a dick. As always.
And then I saw myself as a millionaire who
Now
hated
look-
his life.
Oh
and
yeah.
then I realized I needed to give up my relationship to the devil.
Here's the question: why is Jughead working at Pops? Isn't he going to eat all the burgers?
I'm pretty sure they did that plot.
That's
There's Wendell. That's the
why
gay one.
Which one?
What
Trench
are we
coat is gay?
reading? Like, what issue are we reading?
We're reading
We're
the
going
death of
so
Archie.
fast.
Okay,
Oh,
but
there's
like,
Carol Blossom.
there's 37 issues to Life with Archie.
This is one where he fucking dies. So they're having a party at
It
Pops.
was an annual.
They're having like a little thing where they're all doing a reunion. Okay, all hang out.
If Squid was here, he'd give us the the
I'm
rundown. Squid, is this the ultimate universe, or is this like a canonical ending for Archie?
gun.
What the fucking FBI is
Up
here?
there, get out of the way!
Wait, scroll up real quick.
Okay, we actually need to read this to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
We will
okay.
only read Archie stories related to guns.
No, I'm trying to figure out where he gets to the party.
The gunverse of Archie.
Okay, here we go.
Oh shit! The fundraiser's only the start. The after party at Jughead's promises to be even better, because that's where we all get to get back and hang with friends. The joint is jumping. Seems to be the whole town here tonight, and that feels just right. Yo, Arch, what a night, huh? Where's your gal? On her way, Moose. She stayed behind to help Kevin and Clay with some last-minute stuff. I asked myself again, what is it about today? Then I look around and see the answer surrounding me. In every smile and every greeting, our past is what shapes us into who we are in the now. Hey, Archie, great party, huh? True that, Chuck. And points us on the way to the future. Awesome bash, Mr. Jones. I never seen this old joint so crowded. Yeah, good thing the fire marshal's a guest, or he'd have to shut us down for overcrowding. So, what'll it be, Archie? I'm feeling like a chocolate soda tonight, my friend.
Oh,
That's
what?
weird. Don't worry about it. That's weird, because you're looking more like a frappe. That's pretty funny. You could always be a comedian if this whole
Is
restaurant
Jughead
thing doesn't work
married?
out for you.
I
Bite your
guess.
tongue. Bite your tongue, man. You know the headaches I've had about keeping this place. But it's all been worth it, you know? I mean, you can't beat actually getting to live your dream, can you? But hey, look who I'm talking to. There you go, pal. One chocolate soda. Perfect. But make it with 3 straws, will ya? Just like the old days, huh? You got it, man. Thanks. They got wedding rings on. Over
Who did
here, Arch.
Jughead get married to?
Married to each other.
I think
Yeah.
Jughead is married to his work and he just wears the wedding
Yeah.
ring.
Yeah. Hey, Arch.
He's gotta wear a black ring on his middle finger.
Great Reggie
Answer
Mantle.
questions.
Alone. Your better half finally realized the volley of her ways and dump you? Nah, I think this relationship's a keeper. Sure looks that way to the rest of us. So, when are you gonna pop the big question? You sound like my parents. But I think we're getting there. I just wanted to get my life sorted out before I made the big move. Good thinking. I'm not sorry I got married when I did.
but it probably would have been a smoother ride if I had a clue and did a little bit more growing up first. The way I see it, you've both done a lot of growing up lately, going through it together. Someone's got to make you stronger as a couple. Someone's got to have made you stronger. Yeah, I really think it has. Please, Senator, we can protect you if you stay out of the crowds. You mean hide? Don't you mean hide, don't you, Agent Mitchell? If something was going to happen, it would have been at the fundraiser. But here, I'm surrounded by friends, so I think you can relax. If it's all the same to you, sir, I'll I'll hold off relaxing until I've gotten you home safe and sound. Maybe Agent Mitchell's got a point, Kevin. It do, hubby. Well, okay, tell you what. I'll make a quick appearance and then we'll go. Agent Mitchell and I both appreciate that. After all, it's better to be safe than sorry. Wow, the hometown crowd really does love Kevin. His appeal's broader than ever, just Riverdale, Betty. I think one of these days we might be calling him Mr. President. How cool would that be? Do you think he'll invite us to the White House? Sure. Don't worry, Betty. As his chief of staff, wait a fucking minute. Is this the Zootopia abortion comic ending?
What?
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Betty.
We'll figure this out.
What are you talking
As chief of staff, I'll make sure you get regular invitations. Tee. Huh, only chief of staff? I didn't think you'd settle for anything less than vice president. Well, I didn't want to sound greedy. Oh, they're the boys. I've got the senator. How's it look, more? Nothing to report. But with this many people packed in here, it's hard to be sure. I hear you, partner. Could have used a few more eyes on things. But without a definite threat on the table, or all the senator gets, will have to be just enough. Man, I gotta tell you, even though she's my wife, that lady still takes my breath away. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Who's he married to? They try and keep it. If I remember
Mitchell.
correctly, they kept it vague.
They're
Mitchell.
trying to keep it vague so that they
You've got someone behind you. Where? Got him! Cover the senator! I'm closer to the suspect. Hey, what's... He's got a gun!
Okay, so this.
Get down, Clay! FBI, out of the way! Oh, no! No!
Who was the guy with the gun? I'm so.
Yeah, who's the guy with the? Is it? Oh,
Someone trying to kill a
I
senator.
heard your big talk on TV. I'll show you. Someone get the gun. Oh. Clay.
This is a political murder. It's an assassination.
Archie is fucking dead.
You think at his next
Rest
step
in
rally
peace, Archie.
they put a wig on a dude and had the senator just kiss the top of his head. That was a political reference to those who watched the RNC.
Again, they're purposely keeping it vague. They don't want to say if he ends up with Betty or Veronica. Because they wanted it to be like
He obviously ended up
interpreted
with Jughead.
Yeah.
He would never. He does die. It is. Wait, can you scroll up real quick?
Him and Jughead got married for tax reasons.
It's literally like he's dying in Jughead's arms, and Betty and Veronica are holding each other.
And
This is the truth.
and Squid also would like to mention the funniest part about this was them announcing Afterlife with Archie right after this came out.
they announced what?
Did Archie go to
Afterlife with
hell?
Archie is like a What If Zombies comic.
Can we
It's
look
actually
up-
pretty good.
Can you look up-
Afterlife with Archie is good.
Can you look up what Life with Archie was, other than just him being dead? Like, what was the book about?
Life with Archie.
Go to the first issue. They'll probably give you like a little.
No, I wanna
God,
We gotta see that.
it's the funeral.
Wow! Wow! Look at
That's his husband. I'm telling you.
That's his husband. Again, try and play it up like, oh, which one? They're married at
They
this
just
point.
think it's Betty and Veronica are married, and Archie and Jughead are married.
In both universes.
Again, they are married.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 year later,
I think
look.
this is just a lot of sentiment.
Yeah.
Go back to the beginning. Rena wants to know what this series is actually about.
I was thinking we could just look it up on Wikipedia, but okay.
We don't do that. We don't look up things. We just read comics.
All right. 2 new stories. Wait, what?
Why is he here?
Taylor as Reggie.
Why is he here? Why? Justin is Archie. Wait, go back up. Justin Bieber.
This is baffling.
Oh, you know what? You know
Why
what
is
was
he
happening
Irish?
around this same time? So this came out 2010. Riverdale wouldn't happen for a couple years, but there was talks of adapting Archie. So I wouldn't be shocked if this was genuinely like
Okay,
them dating
so
fan
I
cast.
want to see if they keep the bit up. Go to the next issue. Do they keep on doing
a
Betty
fan
Bieber?
cast. This is like an actual comic, though. But
Oh,
what I
that's
was-
funny.
Robert Patterson. Please, Scarlett Johansson.
Do they just do this every
and
time?
still Justin Bieber.
Wait, scroll up, scroll. Wait. Scarlett Johansson? Scarlett Johansson?
I think the entire bit of Life with Archie is that they're doing a whole thing on what if he ended up with Betty, what if he ended up with Veronica.
And then they culminate in one story. Wait,
Yeah.
Can you scroll up?
Archie's stories. Like, look, this is.
No, Archie's Guide to
Hold
Glee.
on, we gotta. What the fuck does this man know about?
I
Yeah,
think it's
yeah. So like,
Please look up what the hell's going on with
well,
Arthur.
this is also why this actually makes a lot of sense. So, this is Archie being in love with Veronica. This is when he chooses Veronica. Versus, I would assume the next story is Archie and Betty, but
No, you only scrolled halfway and then you decided.
oh wait,
that...
was that halfway? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Scroll.
Wait,
This is about Glee. Okay, hold on. No, we're looking at Glee right now. We're
Wait,
looking at Glee. This
who
is
was
what
the vampire man?
before Glee came out.
Who was the vampire man?
Why is the
That's
fucking
Robert Pattinson.
They're doing a
That's
spoof,
supposed to.
This
Is
is
it
the
supposed to
middle
be
of the
Robert
comic.
Patterson?
This is the middle of the comic.
and then
If
it's
they
Life
weren't
with
cowards,
Betty.
that would be Betty.
This is the story where he loves Betty. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so the entire book is his 2 alternate futures, one where he ends up with Betty, one where he ends up with Veronica.
Mhm.
And so that's also why they're vague on who Reggie ends up with, because Reggie ends up with whichever one that Archie didn't end up with.
which is weird. Imagine
And
Reggie
also-
being in seconds.
And also, Jughead is here.
And also Jughead is just vibing.
He bought the diner, and he just makes burgers all day.
This
Okay,
is so
okay,
funny.
hold on,
Taylor
hold on.
Swift, the
So,
Jonas Brothers.
Yeah, Michael did say Life with Archie is a multiverse epic, with Dylan being the only one to be aware of the multiverse.
What?
Who the hell
What?
is Dylan? Who the
No,
fuck
but
is
I'm
Dylan?
obsessed with these Teen Idol covers. Let's take them in.
Okay,
Jonas Brothers.
The Jonas Brothers.
I have to go pee.
What if they all collectively played Archie? And just took turns.
I still can't get over Scarlett Johansson and Lady Gaga being the 2.
Leah Michelle, fashion forward.
Okay, so it's supposed to be like a little bit of magazine in between.
Yeah. You got like Teen Magazine.
I think the magazines are just like the variant covers.
No,
then they have-
no, they have a little bit of magazine bit in between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's fun. I like it. Like, just yes.
Is Selena Gomez sweet or spicy? The world wants to know.
We want to know.
Tailor made for you is funny.
So when did they drop this magazine bit? Is the question.
Obama.
Where's Obama in it?
So I think the correct answer is to go to the midway point, right?
Wouldn't be the first time a war criminal was associated with Archie.
Okay.
So skip to like the midpoint to like.
No, I need to see all of them.
No, you don't need to see. Okay.
I do. They're wonderful. Look at it's Jesse Eisenberg. It's Mark Zuckerberg. This is awesome.
What's this about
Mark
Mark Zuckerberg?
Mark Zuckerberg.
He's on Archie.
Huh.
Lady Gaga.
Midpoint would be
Lady Gaga.
like episode issue 25.
I love how
Okay,
midway.
but then they
through-
dropped the magazine bit.
I remember in a previous episode, I remember saying like I love saying Lady Gaga, but I could not remember where I got that from.
I am
It was the Harley Quinn animated
Everybody says
series.
that.
No, the way he said it, specifically Lady Gaga. It was that same scene where King
Lady
Shark.
Gaga.
Just click OK.
It's like, oh my God, it's Beyonce. No.
Oh
it's
my
Lady
God, Stack's a
Gaga.
robot. Oh my God.
Oh my
Stack
God,
is a
Stack-
robot.
Stack's a robot. Hello.
Ooh, hello. Okay, so
That John Romita seen you?
skip to issue 10.
So
Alright.
here's the thing, because I remember when Life with Archie came out, because I was still reading. I started out reading Archie comics too, because those were the most accessible comics to me, and so there's like a certain point it hits where it stopped showing up in newsstands.
This was the issue where I was like, oh, I just want to look at all of them. And then Rena was like, skip to the middle. So if I just click the next button. They stopped before they even got to 10 issues.
Yeah, because I remember when it was the death of Archie, that's when at that point they had
Excuse
stopped
me
showing up
for
in
wanting to use
supermarkets.
sorting algorithms
Oh my
to
God,
cut your
Harry
time in
Potter.
half.
Sabrina's Guide to Harry Potter, the better
Wait,
wizard.
hold on, scroll up. I want to know Sabrina's opinions on Horcruxes. I need to know.
I need to know.
What the
What
heck?
the heck?
What the heck are Horcruxes? In Half-Blood Prince, Harry
This is
learned
just-
that Voldemort had been using Horcruxes to become
It's
immortal.
just explaining what the actual like mechanics are. There's no opinion here.
Fucking hell, man. It would have been so cool to hear Sabrina's like teen opinions on that.
I think
No,
Sabrina
it's
should have been ripping J.K. Rowling a new one.
Is that Jacob? Wait, what is this? Sabrina, the teenage witch, sexiest supernatural stars. First,
Bella, where the hell have you
Oh.
been? Hello,
You cannot be
Oh.
Harry
putting
and Ron
Harry-
together,
Oh
and then it's
no.
Jacob, and then it's Damien.
How-
from, I
wait,
guess,
Who
Vampire
the fuck
Diaries?
is Damon?
He's
Vampire
from the
Diaries.
Vampire
My dad
Diaries.
used to watch it all the time. It was funny.
Hot takes. Hot takes, Sabrina.
My dad
Cool.
loved Vampire
Wow.
Diaries.
Like I'm all for a woman being wrong in her teenhood, but Ron and
Harry
Harry
was
both in
fun.
number one.
Like Ron and Harry together as number one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Combo.
even.
Okay, Harry Potter versus Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
You do also have to remember this
Winner.
is a bunch of grown adult men trying to theorize what teenage girls would be into.
Okay, well, Sabrina totally has better guardians, real and true. Is that what my Sabrina has better hair than Hermione? Okay. And she's better at magic than Harry. So get fucked. Sabrina's
Yeah,
the better
everyone, honest to God, should watch the Chilling Adventures with Sabrina. That show fucking slapped for
Or
no
just watch
reason.
the original
And
sitcom,
Sabrina believes in trans
Or
rights.
watch the original sitcom.
or read the comics.
Oh my god, the
Read the
Pokemon
comics.
ad.
Literally,
a comic.
if you want to read anything with witches, just do whatever the Sabrina version
Oh my
is.
god, look at this. Look at them in like sexy Black Widow. outfits.
Hold on. We gotta see Afterlife with Archie. What do you mean she marries Cthulhu?
This is too much. We've gone too deep in Archie lore.
It's
We're in
too
the
late.
Archie hole.
You guys have unlocked a special interest I haven't had since I was 7.
Oh,
Archie's such a good franchise. We should stop. We should just talk about Archie. This should now be an Archie.
Just talking about Archie.
All right, so Sonic the Hedgehog, right?
Should we read the one that Ryan North wrote? He wrote Jughead.
Where are you going? It would have been
Moose.
faster. Who the
We're going to.
It's fucking Moose. Don't worry about it.
No,
Hold on.
Spider-Girl
Can we
named
talk
their
about the
big
Gravity Falls
football.
book?
Spider-Girl named their big football player after the Archie character. Okay, unoriginal.
Hold on, I'm gonna find Ryan North.
Jughead's Folly.
No, I know the exact one because I almost picked it up.
Jughead in love.
It's one of the most recent ones.
I had
I
a
did
Jughead digest.
There recently was they did like a Valentine's Day special issue with Jughead that I thought was cute, like this last Valentine's Day.
What the fuck is Jughead Time Police?
Oh God, not another
Oh
one.
God! Huh? Wait, bring that back.
No.
Wait. Can we at least read the description?
No, read the description.
We're looking at Jughead Time Police.
No, I just want to
This
read
is not the description. Can we just look at it?
Look at me.
Ah.
Look
This
at me.
true.
Go back. Push the
Time
back button.
Police!
I just want to read the summary.
Oh, it's run by Cena Grace. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, for a moment I thought Archie was like a hot butch lesbian.
Wait, what?
And then I remember
Watch
what
it,
we
Archie.
were reading. No, look at the bracelets.
Look at his bracelets.
He's got a
Those are his
lesbian
Why is-
fuckboy bracelets.
Being
Everyone's
pyramided like
cute,
Archie is like losing at chess to a
I'm
dog.
not. First off, there's
What's the DCAU?
No, wait, go forward. Okay, now scroll up. Brand new
Step
series.
by step
When
instructions.
Jughead messes up his Riverdale annual Bake Off pie recipe so terrible he is disqualified and banned from all future Bake Off. Jughead goes to unthinkable lengths to fix his error. Time travel. Even Riverdale's most erudite teenager can't manage the delicate dance of going back in time, and poor Jughead lands himself in an epic battle to keep the time stream intact. So now I have to read this and figure out if I have to put Jughead in my PowerPoint of time travelers Rip Hunter has on
God,
this
it's-
list.
Oh
Harry
yeah.
Potter-
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no. Fucking Ryan North.
Zdarsky?
No, that's Chip Zdarsky.
No,
What
fuck
the
Chip
fuck?
Zdarsky. Fuck him. Get out of
No,
here.
no, we like. Chip
I'm sorry.
Zdarsky.
Jughead's
No, we don't.
Time
Yes,
Police
we do.
from 1990.
Oh my god, he's done it several times.
This is
He's a repeat offender.
a seemingly minor altercation of the time stream is causing major changes. January, who is his sister, I'm pretty sure, if I remember my Archie lore. January and Jughead investigate and trace the source to an earlier goof by Jughead himself. While sleepwalking and dreaming of pasta, he had eaten a few Chinese noodles from the 13th century. Unfortunately, they were the only samples available to Marco Polo to bring to Europe.
Okay, so that gets him on Rip Hunter's shit list for sure.
Oh yeah.
But I'm more interested in the slightly newer version because I feel bad with the like cartoony shit.
What's Jughead's fantasy?
Probably food.
I think
Can
it's
you
just
find
him just
Ryan-
doing fantasy comics. Okay, where I don't see. I
it
can't
22?
tell
Ash,
which
for
one's
God's
the Ryan
sake,
North
search it
one.
by writer. Look up a Ryan North book and then go by writer.
Don't just type
Okay,
Ryan
yeah.
North in. Did you
Just put in
realize-
Yeah, because that's gonna be
Did you-
easier to find for sure.
Lower decks.
What are you looking for?
There we go.
All right, now Control F for Jughead.
No, we can look
Probably
fast.
not that many. Let's go.
It's not as many as you would think.
Huh.
Really? Because we
I
went-
don't think he's written for Jughead.
He has.
What?
What?
He definitely has.
Can we look up
Bill and
now?
Ted. Oh, Bill and Ted.
Some
They're
they
on-
don't
Okay, now we can
always
do this
put.
one.
They don't always
We-
put the writer.
Look it up on the Googles.
I'm not using the internet as the internet.
He
There
wrote
it
Jughead number 15.
So he started in the
Oh, he's
middle
probably
of that.
He took over. He took over Chip Zdarsky's Jughead.
Oh, that's why they only
Okay.
put.
Because that's why I was like confused because it's been
We
a
were
while
this
since we've
close.
gone to Jughead solo.
I-
So
Where did
I
he
think
start?
issue
I
9.
think we're idiots.
Yeah, brand new number
Here we
1,
go.
except it's number 9. That is the
Oh, look at
exact
her.
gag
No,
that Ryan North does
no.
constantly.
Sabrina, woo woo.
Sabrina's here.
Jughead Jones.
That's his true
Yeah.
love.
Yes, Miss Grundy. This is
Who is this twink?
not what I expected.
That is Jughead.
I like when Jughead's a
Is
little
he a
bit
twink or is he just? Is he a twink or is he just in high school? Is he just a teenager?
I need more Archie characters for reference.
I mean, Moose is in it.
Why did they make?
I don't
Well, I know
like-
why they made them.
Okay, no, he is because here's Reggie. You know what?
Why does he look
Reggie
like
reminds
Connell?
me of?
Why does he look exactly like
What?
Connell?
What ribbon did Reggie get?
Okay, but Archie does look like a beautiful butch in this comic. It's
Um,
not fair.
Just a teenage boy.
Oh, participant.
Not this
Participant.
comic, the Jughead
No, this
Time Police or whatever the fuck. This is a beautiful butch.
I do think all of Archie's problems would be solved if he was a butch
yeah,
lesbian.
they're all having problems. Jughead is thinking about food still.
These are beautiful lesbians to me.
The entire Archie gang is just a group of lesbians. Let's be honest here.
What's that one Chasing Amy, that one Kevin Smith movie where he just goes on a rant about how, or one of his friends was just talking about how gay Archie and Jughead
Oh my
are.
god! Ryan
then-
Wolf is the one that confirmed Jughead is Ace!
Huh?
I recognize this comic. This is the first one where, because everyone thinks he has the crush on the girl in the burger. No, he just really likes the burger. And he's just thinking about the fucking
What
burger.
were you saying, Ayaan?
I think I forgot.
burger
Ash
sexual.
destroyed it.
Huh?
You were talking about Kevin Smith and gayness.
Right. Chasing Amy. There was a scene where this guy was talking about Archie and Jughead, and his friend mentioned that Archie and Jughead are actually gay for each other, and then the main guy was getting real defensive about it, like, no, they are not. Archie is one of the straightest characters ever. And then I realized this was a conversation with between me and the rest of you guys.
It's funny how he's like, Archie's one of the straightest characters ever, but they don't defend Jughead at all.
I don't
This is
like. I'm not.
Go to
repeating-
issue number
What's
4.
that? What was that meme that was like? What was that meme that's like, oh no, this person's definitely straight, this person's definitely straight, but they never say this person is. That was like a
I was
meme.
like Bakudeku, like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not talking about seated, because Jughead has always been
And
Ace.
go to number
It's like,
4.
it's like, oh, but Bakugo straight, Bakugo straight. Notice how they never say Midoriya straight.
Yeah, everyone knew that something was up with Jughead. Jughead never cared about romance like every other Archie character did at the time. Like, even back in the 60s.
I know how you're like every other Archie character did at the time, like it's some mysterious thing and not it was a romance comic.
It was?
Yes.
It was
That's
a
what
comedy
Archie
romance.
is. Oh, what, are you fucking with me?
As an Ace kid who read Archie, that went all over my head.
What do you?
You being ace does not make you exempt from
I was thinking about the burgers.
Why were
being
you
ace does not make you
about
exempt
butt
from
elements? They just say-
literal
are.
facts, Ash. You can't hide behind your sexuality on this one. I think you just need to pack up your chips here and just admit you're not.
My chips aren't here. I forgot to bring my chips upstairs. I have chips.
Look, I think when you're a
Archie.
kid,
Archie, when you were 7, you don't remember the plot. It's okay.
the thing I remember about Archie is we had 2 digests. We had a Jughead digest, we had an Archie digest that we brought camping. And the Archie, I don't remember what was in the back of the Jughead digest, but there was like a super powered theme thing in the back of the Jughead digest. It was a whole thing.
Anyway, somebody calls him asexual in this issue.
In this one?
That's
Then why
I
was he
Googled
going
it,
on a
they said-
date?
Is there a slur for asexual people? I know that's a wild thing to ask, but
I can make one up.
I can make one.
I
I can
don't-
make one up.
we shouldn't
Ayaan?
do that. We should. So, first of all, no, you can't.
Yeah, well, yeah.
You can call
An
them
ace person. I don't think an ace person can make one up. It has to be someone who's being mean to an ace person.
Well, an ace person can make one up, but it won't be a
Amoeba
slur.
would be a good ace slur. That'd be funny.
What?
Amoeba.
Well, there's the one about the what's that fucking Tumblr meme where it was like about getting steamed milk or something.
Steamed
What?
hands.
It was like the made up story, and it was just like I was getting my steamed milk, and somebody called me like the F slur, but with ace instead with ace at the beginning of it. I don't even know how you would
Ace?
say it. Ace get or something.
Skit.
I feel
There's
like there has
there's
to
a
be
meme. I'll find
there
it.
has to be an ace-phobic pun in there somewhere. Squid, help us figure out an ace-phobic slur.
What's up, Ace Kits?
The time I publicly destroyed a bigot in Starbucks.
Okay. Send it in the chat so we can share it.
There's a
Yeah.
Sonic character.
Okay. How are you gonna share this?
Here's how I'm gonna do it. Gonna open the invite link.
Squid, you missed us talking about the Goat Man, and I'm not going to elaborate on that. The audience will just be.
I'm from Maryland. I know what the Goat Man is. I've seen him.
Yeah.
The Goat Man is
Yeah, Squid
real?
knows the goat man.
Yeah.
Squid knows the goat man.
Oh, we're already starting. Okay, we're not even going to do Daystar's thing about the fake story.
We'll get
Oh,
there.
I wouldn't do my
Unless we
thing.
want to wait because I have 10 minutes.
Fictional time travelers that I would think would be on Rip Hunter's shit list. We just gotta get.
You have 10 minutes. Do you really want to do it, or do you want to wait until Squid
Oh,
actually?
we would be kicked faster if you weren't yapping. All right, go. Yeah,
Fine. We
stack.
can do it later then.
Yeah, okay, good idea. I'm sorry. It's just real. I'm being real.
All right.
What are you
Is it-
looking at?
I'm reading the.
So
the
I'm going to take
title.
this time
Oh,
to
okay.
talk about the Book of Bill.
No,
Alright.
technically we can't.
No,
Why? It's Disney. That's not
It's Disney.
okay. But
Okay,
like,
are we gonna
there's
read?
the reason
We're
why
gonna
Dis-
read the slur for
Okay,
ace.
hold
I
on,
gave you a
before
slur
I
for
do this,
asexuals.
I would like to point out to everyone that Disney is a pressure non-boycott target. We need to put pressure on Disney and not. What the fuck?
Oh my
Rick.
god, are you okay?
That was
You
the
like-
vinegar.
You got taken over by a Rick and Morty impression real fast.
That's
Make
the
sure to
worst thing that
reach
can
out-
happen to a person.
Make sure to reach
That's your
out
Disney
to.
Plus subscription and reach out to Disney and tell them the reason why you're doing it is because they're putting propaganda in movies.
And also because they're trying to sue you, or they're trying to get out of lawsuits by saying that you
Okay, we found a beautiful.
the fucking
We found a beautiful redhead lesbian in Jughead Time Police. Thank God it's not Archie anymore.
Okay, but anyway, yeah, Disney is trying to get out of a lawsuit. Get out of paying $50K to someone whose wife died because Disney didn't follow their allergy protocols after being warned. They're trying to get out of that by saying that because you signed up for Disney Plus, you have forfeited your
Trial,
rights
by the
to.
way.
That's not how that works. So cancel your Disney Plus subscriptions.
Yeah. All right. So this Tumblr post. This
I
is-
will say. I
This
will
is.
say.
I was
Can't you
asked
just-
for a Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, canceling your Disney Plus subscription will not get you out of the arbitration clause, sadly. But as you're
Mhm.
saying, Dave,
You guys were asking for a slur for ace people, and this is the first thing that popped in my head is this post.
right.
So
Okay, so
This
this
is
might
gonna hurt
this
me.
might sound fake, but I assure you, my life is stranger than fiction. Me minding my own beeswax.
Beeswax
I'll get a
minder is the ace slur.
yeah,
I'll get a large warm milk, please. Some guy under warm milk. Get a life. They don't even sell that here. Actually, yeah, we do. We do sell warm milk here. Does that bother you? Some guy rolls eyes. Imagine actually drinking that. I don't have to imagine. Grabs my warm milk and takes a
How'd they
good
make
sassy
that
swig.
You haven't even paid for it yet.
No, notices my ace pin. Oh, so you're an ace kit now? It's not real.
It hurts. It hurts. Why would you lie about this? You could just call them. You could just call them the slur. You could just like.
So you just don't relate.
I'm gonna give this to
I
you.
like the idea of a bigot that knows what the ace flag is.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
first
gonna
thing.
give this to you, bigots. You could just call people that slur. It doesn't even need to be accurate.
I think it would hit harder if they pronounced it Ack Eggett.
Agate. Yep, I'm a proud Agate. that has nothing to do with
See,
my
Ayaan has
preferences.
access to the funny ones.
It's going to lose all funny if I say it in earnest to Ash.
I'm gonna say that next time Ash doesn't know a historical figure. I'm gonna say it with venom in my voice.
I love the fact, I'm reading ahead, the implication that there's a stereotype about ace people and warm milk.
So yeah.
Also, isn't coffee just warm milk?
And coffee.
All right, so the woman behind me. Did you seriously just call that person an ace-kit? What kind of world are we living in? Me. Yep.
The woman is breaking through the fourth wall right now.
Wait, she turned around.
It's like a stage play.
Oh no, it's a different woman.
It's a different person in the middle of the counter.
Yep,
they aren't
yep,
the
I'm used to it.
barista. They're between the counter and the barista.
That's what you get for being openly asexual, it seems.
Is that the end of the story? Is that it?
That's
it.
It's a short little stage play.
Wow.
And then he just continued to stand there and
So that person just started swigging more of their milk.
So that's the slur.
Can I just say, it is weird to go to a barista and ask for a warm milk. It's not like weird as in like creepy. It's just kind of weird. It's just kind of like that's a choice.
I'm thinking of the fucking I'm not gonna say what comic it is, but I was posting about in Comic Live reading, and I was just like, now is this character racist or are they just weird?
I remember there was an gathering YouTuber I remember who was literally saying that he likes to eat dry cereal and drink milk, and I'm like, that's literally a bit in Get Out where Jordan Peele puts it in there to show that like a character is psychopathic.
I love eating like dry cereal though.
All right.
Yeah, but I think eating dry cereal and like drinking milk with it.
Hold
is
on, I
the
never
weird
got an
thing.
answer.
If you
Do
just
we think
have
this
like
is a lesbian? Answer quickly.
No.
Fuck off. You don't get it.
If you
Like-
just have like a little like Ziploc
think
bag
she's an
of
ace guy.
Cheerios, that's fine.
God damn it.
Well, yeah,
What
because
about a Ziploc bag of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
You
obviously she's a lesbian. Obviously she's a lesbian. She's a time cop.
Yeah, she's a cop.
And she's got that asymmetrical bob. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
All cops are lesbians, and all lesbians are cops.
Asymmetrical?
so-
She is also
Beeswax minder.
Look at you mind your beeswax over there.
you guys want to see baby
Only
girl?
ace people mind beeswax.
Aw, it's a cute little childhood.
Cute baby girl.
All beekeepers are asexual. Everyone knows that.
That's how they reproduce.
And I get what they mean by like openly asexual, like proud of it has a pin. But I like the idea of going out in public and just going like, I don't like sex.
I do that every day. What do you mean?
You have
That
to
is
say
a
it every
very
time you
Ash
walk in a room.
behavior. You ace get.
It's
Quick,
funny.
name
There's
a
a
historical figure so I can pretend.
so there's like a bit in this book.
Squid called me a slur.
Yeah. There's a bit in this book where
Ash,
Bill goes
Ash,
off.
do you
of-
know which president Ayaan was doing an impression of while during Archie?
Oh shit. Ronald Reagan?
No.
I wasn't here for it, so I don't know.
It was
Do the voice again, Ayaan.
It was the one that's just letters. Pretty much.
what?
JFK?
Yeah.
What's really funny is that I was thinking, I was
Nothing
thinking
bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
I know about JFK. I know about JFK solely because of Clone High.
Okay, what
It
did
was really
JFK?
funny. I ended up doing
His
a
head
JFK
just did that.
Yeah, it's really funny. I ended up doing a JFK voice. What I was going for was a Trump one because that it was going to be like a
They do have funny
a
ways
Trump
to
gets
enunciate
assassinated
things.
joke.
They do enunciate things very
Who would
similarly.
be more likely to call you?
I was
atheist?
making a Trump
Trump or
assassination joke
JFK?
because at the RNC they had the dude who died at the assassination. They had a person dressed as a firefighter, and Trump kissed the helmet of this guy cosplaying as a dead person.
And firefighter, yeah, I saw
Oh
that.
my god.
That was
Yeah.
horrifying.
The joke, like, if any of you caught on to it or called me out on it, I would have just like, all right, this is where we break up the podcast. We can't do the show anymore because it's just like because of what happened to Tenacious D.
Oh god.
Tenacious. Did you see the tweet that's like, it is wild that the longest lasting impact of the Trump assassination is breaking up Tenacious D.
That was the shooter's goal
I'll be
all
back.
along. All right, back to Squid.
I'm like fuck Jack Black.
Yeah.
Dude, this Jughead comic fucking slaps.
Expect a review on Time Cops in exactly 5 business days.
Never.
Oh, we should start
Yeah,
doing
in
collecting
the
Jughead.
book of Bill,
No!
Yeah.
Bill was
No.
going into the.
Is there
Do it.
how many Jughead Funko Pops are there?
Let's find out.
Is there a Bill Cipher Funko Pop?
Yes.
Yes,
Probably.
pull him up.
How would
I
that
love
even
it.
work?
Because he's like all eye.
So it's specifically Riverdale Jughead. Oh, nope.
Nope, we got the real one. There he
Nope,
is.
got
I
the
like
real
how
one.
his
Got the
nose
real
is
one.
ugly.
I need him turned to the side so I can see how big that honker is.
It's okay. It's big. It's big.
It's big, I promise.
You're like really put one on him.
That's funny.
Okay, I found the.
Okay, pull up the Bill Cipher Funko Pop.
You know,
We don't want
I think
yassified
so.
Jughead in this house.
I don't like how they made him have sex with people.
Ooh,
they
I
turned
like
me
this
into a
one.
marketable Funko.
You are really not doing that impression.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
nowhere close.
Oh, man.
You gotta like go through a voice changer too
Alright.
for it.
No, because like he has this thing where it's
pretty good.
God, it's a thing where you have to double up on the voice too.
Can we
Well,
play
well,
a little
well,
bit
well,
of Bill
well, well,
Cipher?
well, 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 well.
I'm not fucking with Disney
That
copyright.
was-
Alex Hirsch will back you up.
Alex
No,
Hirsch might, but also I don't want to put that man through another fight.
He craves that.
Why is he purple?
That's a chase variant, so they only make a handful of these and they just kind of scatter them through stores.
That
sounds
there
like a
is like a
nightmare.
part in the show where he does sort of like go into the sky and make a hole that's
This
big.
this Funko based on how old it is and how much Gravity Falls has a fan base. These are worth a couple hundred.
Gross.
Like, hold on, watch. There's a Funko tracking website. I have the app. It used to not be run by Funko.
You have a Funko app?
I'm exposing myself right now.
Everyone-
It
Hey,
used
don't
to be-
go
it
after
used to be a
Funko. You see,
fan run one.
Look,
This
you're
is
being
basic behavior,
classist
Ash.
and elitist right now, Daystar.
I am poorer than all of you. I can say that this is cringe.
Okay, so there's this bit in the book where Bill is just talking about the different dreams of different
no,
Gravity
only
Falls
31.
characters.
I'm shocked. Hold on.
There's the one that he put for Stanford where he said, Sixer dreams about a pop quiz that asks him, what are you attracted to? Usually he writes, I'm attracted to logic and preparation. Not sure what to call that. Pansexual? For
Got a Waddles.
Yo, Ace Stanford.
Pretty common headcanon in the fandom.
Yeah. For Wendy, her dream it said almost every dream is about her mom. Sorry, Pine Tree. For Dipper, it is reoccurring nightmares about overhearing a fight between his parents he wasn't supposed to hear. Why do you think they were in such a rush to get the kids out of the door for the summer?
Oof. Traumatic.
They should do the Parent Trap. Season 3 of Gravity Falls. It's just the Parent Trap.
What do you think?
You know what the Parent Trap is?
For,
when the parents divorce and they both take a twin.
Yeah, but that's they don't remember being separated.
Oh no, I want them to remember. I think it would be.
All right. For Seuss, it was. For Seuss, it's Mindscape is a baffling mix of 80s movies, video games, and pudding cups that eat you. Constantly dreams about getting his last names legally changed to Pines. His girlfriend is going to have a problem with this.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
For Pacifica, it's nightmares about trying to wash blood off her hands that never comes out. Being 100 feet tall and accidentally crushing the town, the lumberjack ghost still talks to her at night.
What the fuck?
The Lumberjack Ghost episode was really good.
For let's see, it says this one Blubs only dreams about Durland. Durland only dreams about Blubs.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gay.
of course they are. They're cops.
God damn it!
Yeah.
But they're bad at their job. It's funny.
Yeah, all cops are bad at their job. The job is bad.
The job is inherently bad.
Let's see. There's a whole 2-page that's
She's
backwards
gravitating
texted.
my balls until I cipher.
Hold on. Let's see if I can mirror my screen so you guys can see what it actually says.
I'm gonna pull up the most.
We're not going to be able to read it just because it's going to be hard to see.
What?
No, because like you could see here that it's backward texted.
Was going to in 20.
I was there.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
You weren't in the trenches.
I was on Tumblr.
Oh, okay. You were on Tumblr.
It ended up on my dash whether I liked it or not.
Did see shit.
What are y'all gatekeeping right now?
I am gatekeeping Gravity Falls. Ash hasn't even seen it.
You have not seen Gravity Falls? That's not gatekeeping. That's just being honest. So it's
yeah.
backwards. Is it
Yeah, backwards text. He's talking about the mirror realm.
Daystar.
But it's backwards to us now.
Oh. Hold on.
Ayaan doesn't know how computers work.
I did a mirror my camera. I didn't know you guys couldn't see me like that. Anyway, so like you guys could see the actual text, right?
Yeah.
No.
Backwards.
I mean, it's backwards. I don't know what you're doing.
I just flipped my camera back. I don't
know.
It's still
what
backwards.
It's still wrong.
Hold on. Just try.
I'm back. Hi.
I think it's
Are you
funny
saving
how
your settings? Mirror your appearance. Okay. Click your mirror button, right? Go to your settings and click mirror.
No, I don't want to do it anymore. It's stupid.
Oh God, I'm sorry. We'll look up pages online later. Don't worry.
All right. So there's also another page about parallel dimensions. He looks at. He goes and talks about it. There's a world where every typo you make comes true. Lots of ducks in that dimension. A world where I'm a square. We don't talk about that world. A terrifying chibiverse where everyone's arms and legs have been sanded down to nubs. And I can see worlds where the Pines family lost. So it's that image of them at the end of the series. And Bill is saying, look at them. Those two plucky little protagonists, happily ever aftering without a care in their oversized heads. They don't consider for a single moment the sheer improbability that they got to exist in one timeline where they kept all their bodily organs out of the infinite timelines where they were erased, shattered, drowned, frozen, or dismembered before they could make it to 13. But I guarantee you that their less lucky dimensional duplicates think about them all the time. Maybe one day, all these parallel Pines will get the chance to meet up face to face. Maybe one day in the future, all their good luck will finally run out. And it's a 2-page spread of all the different versions of Dipper and Mabel throughout the timelines, like angrily looking at the ones who got a happy ending. And that's Bill intentionally being terrifying. But a thing that I like to note about it in terms of the themes for Gravity Falls is the instances in there which they lost is part of the themes of the show in how like Alex Hirsch mentions this in the commentary tracks of Gravity Falls is and when it comes to storytelling, every character has to make a choice by the end of the day, and to make the choice that Dipper and Mabel usually made, which was for their family, to put selfishness out of the way and to help their sibling. If you look at like each one of these, you could see different versions of them where they made the wrong choice in life. Dipper is still a time traveler from the Time Traveler's Pig. There's Bipper right there. Like different versions
Where's
of
that
them.
one melty?
I think that's a clone.
Remember the
So that's the
clone?
one where the clones are all like Dipper still won with the clone plan.
Oh yeah, it's not all of them losing
I'll get you to watch it.
Bill. It's all of them losing at different points in the over
Yeah.
the course of the show.
And I think that's an interesting thing because the one timeline where they survived was the one where the ones where they put all their selfishness aside, which is one of the biggest themes of Gravity Falls of putting ego out of the way.
When is Squid getting? Who knows?
Time.
I will say it is funny in the mirrored pages when he talked about people in the mirror realm. He brings up David Lynch, where he says, despite the rumors, he doesn't live in Los Angeles. He lives in an unknowable. Sorry, I'm trying to read backwards text. Unknowable labyrinth deep within the mirror realm.
Ayaan, just hold it up to the camera. Then it'll be right side up.
We did this already. It didn't work.
What?
Hold on, let me try mirroring the camera one more time. I feel better about it this time.
I have a fun Daystar
Wait,
fact
that's the
that
bit you were
used to
doing?
take. I
You should
used
be
to
able to
take
tell
my
them.
my notes for class mirrored. I used to write backwards on my notes.
All right, bodily harm.
That was the way that I like self-regulated my ADHD.
Okay,
'Cause
despite the rumors,
the
he doesn't
distraction while I
live
was
in Los Angeles. He lives in an unknowable labyrinth deep within the mirror realm. They say you can summon him with a cup
Fine,
of
strong coffee.
a fine strong coffee and a very
Persistent
great
agent.
persistent what?
Persistent agent. He's talking about Agent Cooper from Twin
Agent.
Peaks.
But
But Mr. Hollywood always dodges my calls.
all right.
That's an in joke because Alex Hirsch originally wanted David Lynch to voice Bill Cipher.
But I can imagine David Lynch getting that phone call and being like, "What? No, why?"
What are you talking about? Trying to voice. I'm going to be a reoccurring character in the Cleveland show. What are you talking about?
He was in the Cleveland show?
Yeah, he was the bartender. He was the bartender in the Cleveland show. Guys.
I don't know what the. I'm watching
TV.
side camera Rena. She walked away.
She just couldn't handle the
You guys
information.
ever think about how Cecil from Welcome to Night Vale is in Gravity
Stop!
Falls? I just like
Was
his
he?
voice. Why are you being...
Stop, Cecil.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It is funny
What's
when
wrong
he's
with
talking
Cecil?
about when Bill is talking about his early years and where we got the image of baby Bill.
Why his feet so big?
Is his little shoes.
Why he have big shoe?
He's a little guy.
The
Go
shoe
get-
is bigger than him.
That's how...
He's gonna trip and fall.
Yeah.
All right. So he's saying,
Just a-
let's get something out of the way.
What's going on in his twisted mind?
Yeah, he can fucking trip and fall.
Let's get something out of the way. There's no way for your 3D
gonna
mind to
fall off.
process my 2D homeworld unless you chug expired milk while looking at a kaleidoscope. But since we're pals, I'll beam an image directly into your brain as of me as a baby. Aw, I had Velcro shoes that squeaked when I ran. Everyone loved me immediately, and the mayor dubbed me the best baby of all time, made my birthday a holiday, and gave out free knives. Look, I know you want some tragic backstory that humanizes me and makes my sharp edges easier to swallow, but if you came to a triangle looking for depth, you're barking up the wrong trees. Truth is, I've always been loved and admired by all, but being special comes with a price. You see, I wasn't just smarter than all the dull trapezoids and rhombuses sucking up my rightful oxygen. I had a gift, a rare mutation. I could see the third dimension. No one else in my stifling pancake of a reality understood what I was talking about when I said that there was a direction called up. While they were all bumping around like ants in a terrarium, I could see a world of infinite glittering potential beyond the silver of forgettable gruel that was my home reality. I looked up and I saw the stars, and I was ready to be one. Technically, talking about a third dimension was illegal in my world, but I knew that everyone would be grateful if they could be free from their delusions. It was time to put on a show. I came up with a plan to show everyone what they were missing. Their screams get louder and louder as I...
What?
So much blood! So much...
Is Ayaan doing a bit?
It's drama.
He's doing a bit.
Mandibles. My hands shaking as I realize that I can never undo...
A bit?
This is what Alex Hirsch
He's doing a bit. He's
was the
glitching
last
out.
breathing.
He's doing an ARG.
Episodes of Family Matters. Until there was no one left but me, covered in blood, alone in the universe. Huh, that's weird. For some reason, whenever I try to talk about that day, there's always this loud buzzing in my ears and I black out for 30 seconds. Well, we can come back to it. The important thing is, I freed myself from a suffocating world and freed everyone else too. And everyone loved me for it. And everyone was fine. That's all there is to say about that. The new dimension I escaped to had a job vacancy for the role of Galactic Overlord. I humbly obliged. So to explain the bit, he started blanking out like in the text when he started talking about when he was trying to introduce the third dimension to his two-dimensional world. So it's the implication that he destroyed his home dimension and killed everyone in there.
Wait.
Good job.
I love him. Pop off, big
Kill
boy.
everybody.
Bill Cipher
Yeah.
can do whatever he wants forever.
Yeah, because when he cuts to the missing pages in Journal 3, hold on. Yeah, they include they include a conversation between him and between Ford and Bill, where he says, let's see, I guess you can never really go home again, can you? I sure can't. My dimension was entirely burned out of existence. Want to see the only thing left of it? Cypher removed his hat and plucked a single speck of dust from within, the last atoms of a demolished reality. I was dumbfounded. What? Your entire home dimension destroyed? How? By what? Bill looked distant, more distant than I'd expected. By a monster. That's unimaginable. Did you ever track this beast for revenge? I could help you. I could help hunt it down. He laughed joylessly. Sixer, it would eat you alive. Yeah. I like how this is just time.
So why he shoe too big for his goddamn feet?
This is just story time for like kindergartner.
Why his shoe too big?
Why is his hat floating?
I'm just waiting for our hit to start. I don't got anything. I mean, there is. We could do something, but I feel like we got to take a break from that.
We could do what?
We could do something, but I feel like we got to take a break from that.
Some.
Yeah, there are the relationship charged conversations that Bill and Ford get into in this book as well.
He's fucking the triangle?
Well, they
I
can't.
cannot express to you how much of Gravity Falls fandom was about fucking that goddamn triangle.
It's true. As soon as that triangle was introduced,
It was like the one slur. People wanted to fuck
It
that
was
weird.
really-
in
little
fact, they
guy.
drew him as the one slur when they humanized him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was like the one slur, and I was confused at what you meant. Like triangle fucker was like
Triangle fucker is it's a slur for asexual people.
What are you doing is
There-
my question.
There's some really good designs, but I can't find them on Google Images. Unfortunately, it's just like the worst of the worst here. There is one where
Man in a vest with tie.
yeah,
So
Those
another
just look like Cecil from Night Vale to me.
so mean to Cecil from Night Vale. He's got
So another-
style.
another
oh
old
god.
fun-
Rose showed me a
I
post yesterday.
like when people just draw Cecil like how he's described in the podcast, just as some guy.
Cecil
The
has
noblest looking man.
Like the worst fit possible.
only recently has Cecil's physical appearance been described, but like since like the very early episodes, they've described heinous fits that go hard. He's like, I'm wearing my fur boots and like fuchsia top coat, and it's like, what are we doing here, Cecil?
Okay, so I found
wearing Crocs
one last
with
bit I want to
socks.
share before I'm done with like sharing this thing. So there's a bit where like Ford is actively trying to hunt Bill down and kill him. So he tried to create this whole thing, but then when he tried to steal a brain so that Bill can hide in that brain from a morgue, zombie bills started happening, so he called them Zombills. So he went to the Valentine family mortuary, which I hadn't visited since my run-in with the groundskeeper. See Journal 2 for cryptids. So then, when he saw the zombies rise, he said, "No sooner had I retrieved a brain than I noticed the ground started to shake beneath me. It was at this moment that I had learned two interesting facts. Bill Cipher can possess corpses, and two, Bill Cipher can possess corpses!" From the cackling graves around me, a horde of cackling cadavers, eyes aglow. I raced for the car, blasting the invaders with my shotgun until one stood, blocking my way. Shotgun in hand, I demanded answers. "Why are you doing this? Why don't you just leave me alone?" Even without a tongue, the zombie spoke in Cypher's unmistakable voice. "Oh, come on, Sixer. We both know you don't really want to be left alone. Admit it. You love how important I make you feel. And I love having a pet human in my pocket. It's a win-win." "Don't forget which one of us is holding a gun," I warned him. He grinned in an inhumanly wide grin. "Fordsy, nobody else really gets you, do they? Without me, you'll always feel unseen, surrounded by dolts who don't recognize your true potential. You've always felt alone in a crowd, haven't you? Who else will give you this feeling again? Even if you got rid of me, you'd miss me. Admit it, you'd miss me." I hesitated. "I have missed you," I replied. He smiled. "But my aim is getting better! I blasted the last zombie to the ground."
Still misses me.
But her aim is getting better.
Then shot two more times and spot where I stood. I was exhausted. I could barely stand, but I knew falling asleep would make me his next zombie. I picked up the brain and made my way home as soon as snow began to fall. I'll admit, I was pretty proud of my comeback. Pretty sure I heard that one from Dad.
My ex-wife.
More.
But her aim is getting better. I can almost do it.
But her aim is getting better.
That's really good. Thank
I
you.
do like I was thinking about Gravity Falls, everyone was thinking that Stanley Pines was the brother, but they pulled the rug out from under you, and it's like, no, Stanford Pines is the secret one. Stanley Pines is the one that like you thought that you knew the entire time. It's very
Wait, which
interesting.
one's which?
Stanley's Grunkle Stan. Ford is Stan Ford.
The one with 6 fingers on each hand is Stanford.
So you
Did
know
you
how
just
the journal
check?
has 6 fingers?
Someone call him the slur.
You can do it. It's not a real one.
It feels worse if I follow it up previously with stupid.
Ask good. Ace good. Ace good.
Egg it.
Agate.
Agate's like
Gonna
a.
call you a
Isn't that
natural slur.
Do it. Do it.
Isn't
live
that
on
like a
camera
crystal?
Right now. Whoa, we're gonna get taken off
don't know.
now. Look at you.
Isn't that like a crystal? An agate?
Ingot. An ingot.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Agates are also a thing that exists.
We watch Steven Universe. We know.
It's like rocks.
Yeah, it's the tip of the shoelaces.
Do we have anything to do? We were reading Archie.
I wanted to show my PowerPoint. Got to-
Yeah,
We gotta wait for Squid on that.
for the gang to be here.
Yeah, we could do more Gravity Falls bits.
Do we
No.
wanna read-
Can we talk about the different Gravity Falls they use? Because I think they're amazing.
Sure thing.
Can
we talk about
read
the
Megaton?
Undertale one?
Keep
I
in
think
mind,
they're funny.
Stack. Keep in mind, canonically, now all of them don't have happy endings.
Well, yeah, that's what I was about when I was fucking 12.
I think you had problems.
Yeah. You've heard about my childhood.
Remember when Tyrone just died?
Yeah,
Everyone's okay with that.
Tyrone.
The clone.
it's really funny.
They cloned Tyrone.
They cloned Dipper. His name is
I'm doing a bit.
Okay.
Yeah,
There is
it's-
a
So yeah, 2 clones actually survived. Like,
What?
yeah, at the end of the Double Dipper episode, 2 clones. I think it was like 3 and 4, or 4 and 7. One of them, 2 of them actually were left. They explain it in the Gravity Falls Journal 3 book, which I also inexplicably have. Hold on, let me just pull it out.
I feel like we're doing too much Gravity Falls.
When do we do too much of anything?
When I say so. When I say so.
Well, too bad. You're not the host of this podcast.
I think like the 2 most well-known AUs for Gravity Falls was Monster Falls, the one where they're all monsters. Dipper's a little deer centaur situation. Mabel's a mermaid, obviously, of course. Grunkle stands a gargoyle. And then there's like the Reverse Falls one, which I always thought was really fun. Where the
Alright.
Pine Twins are the
So in the
Yeah.
book, in the journal, the clones actually take the journal at the end of the episode, and they're giving themselves a clone schedule of what to do, and it's just eat, work, date with Wendy, debrief, and then they're just trying to schedule off of who gets what between number 3 and number 4.
What?
And then it's like, just review the plan with Quattro, and he isn't happy with how I split up the days. He thinks it's unfair that I get Saturday and he gets Sundays. I explained to him that it balances out fairness-wise because I'm the one who took the time to make up this chart and figure all this out. I mean, what has he done? Sit in the corner coloring and eating cheese crackers? That's what. Boy, I really get on my nerves sometimes. Hey, someone coming? Why did I write that? Oh no! Original Dipper here. I came back from the party and heard myself arguing with myself in the closet. I opened the door to find 3 and 4 inside. I was so happy to see those guys. I'd forgotten all about them. They took one look at the pit cola in my hand, however, and freaked and said, "You'll never get us!" And ran out to the room into the woods before I had a chance to explain. Kind of worried about those dudes. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. On the bright side, guess who just danced with Wendy?
Question here. What is the Reverse Falls AU?
So it's like where the Pine Twins occupy the same role as Gideon did in the original series. But Bill Cipher is blue in this one. His name is Will Cipher, and instead of being a little chaos demon, he's so sad and pathetic. And
I think he's sad and pathetic either way.
no, he's not in the actual show.
Well, I
Tom
think-
Chris lied to you.
Well, the thing is, Ford says it at the end of Book of Bill. At the end of the day, Bill is just a theater kid looking for a stage.
Yeah, but he's pathetic, but not in a sad, wet way. He's pathetic in like a
Annoying way.
and like a pile of shit burning. You know?
Dude, we should shit in a bag and set it on fire. And
I don't want to.
What?
I don't want to do that. I was explaining Gravity Falls they use, but no, I don't want to.
Ash, it is 11. You cannot be this stupid.
I've been stupid all day.
So the Pine Twins
Well, turn it off.
have captured Will Cipher and are using demonic shit to like channel his energy. Gideon and Pacifica are like best friends in the town, and instead of a pig, Pacifica has a chicken. What else?
What's this chicken's name?
I don't know. Probably something cute.
I always find these AUs weird.
I don't know. I think they're fun. I like it when fandoms create this like collective universe.
Isn't
Yeah.
Gideon like 20?
AUs in general, specifically
Gideon
AUs.
is Mabel. He's a baby. He's like 8.
What?
He's a baby. He's a child as well.
Specifically AUs that are like these reversal worlds, not AUs in general.
Yeah. I think
like the Reverse Foes AU did not say anything really meaningful about the characters, which I think is one of the greatest strengths of AUs. But I do think it created a very fun space to play in.
Who's known for saying that about AUs? What was that? But who's known for talking about the strengths of AUs to understand characters better and the importance of using that? God, why did I make my brand alternate universes? Why was that what I chose?
You should get into Undertale.
No.
You should get into Undertale.
get into the one.
Don't get into Undertale.
What's Steven after not surviving?
Can I show you something?
Oh, there is that bit in the.
Can it be
This is a sketch of me and my siblings from Chuck E. Cheese.
Huh.
Like a sketch photo thing.
Huh.
You know what the funny thing about Chuck E. Cheese is nowadays?
They got credit cards.
No, they have fancier ones now.
What?
Yeah.
Where
It's
they're
really
Oh, I thought
all
you were going to
printed on,
say that they have
a
a
nice
print
photo
mount.
paper.
I hate it.
It was funny in that book of Bill is that Bill does go to Taco Bell.
The Dipper
Does he
Taco
get
Bell.
eaten like a quesadilla?
You don't know about the
No.
Dipper Taco Bell thing?
No.
I don't think they don't actually say it's Taco Bell, but he goes to a Mexican restaurant, which it's funny. He does that
Quick
after.
service restaurant.
Yeah, he does it after he breaks up with Ford and gets into a drunken bender.
Okay, I think this is a.
You don't have to go to detail, but I have a vague recollection.
Is that shipping the twins? Is that twincest?
Listen, this was like a copy paste situation thing.
What was the connection between Gravity Falls and Taco Bell?
Don't worry about it. I've never actually read the original. I've just pulled it up.
That is twincest.
Don't worry about
You
it.
can just describe what it is in a very vague. You don't need to tell me.
It was just like a copy paste thing where it's just like a very graphic description of like fighting for your life on the toilet after eating Taco Bell.
And it was.
It was Dipper.
What do you mean that they were shipping the twins?
Oh, they did that a lot.
Well,
This
they were
is
not
like
just
the
doing the
most common
twins.
thing that happens
What?
when there are siblings in a TV show.
Why?
Especially since
It's
like
internet.
that was also a thing because that was a rare chance in TV shows where the siblings actually got along with each other and like it was
Are
weird.
you justifying incest?
I'm not justifying it. I'm explaining why the internet was weird about it.
It's
When you
weird
have-
because they're actual characters in ships. Like, for example, Ben 10 had incest, but there was no other female characters in that show.
Until Julie got introduced, but that was like years later.
And even then they were still
until
doing it.
Pacifica became more humanized. There was really no one to ship Dipper with.
Yeah.
Unless it was to do-
I still didn't like Pacifica as a kid. Now I'm like, child, I can't care. I mean, still rich, and I think that's a problem, but like, whatever.
Yeah, and her dad was voiced by Nathan Fillion.
That's funny.
You don't
But like,
get
you're
it.
not gonna actually
Nathan Fillion is
gonna
gonna
ship Dipper with Wendy. You know,
People definitely did.
Nathan
People
Fillion is gonna
definitely did, but
voice.
that's not really fun.
Di Gardner.
No,
Who?
Frankenstein and Creature Commandos.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. So yeah.
No,
what
not
was-
him. Who's the other one? Who's the other old man that everybody loves? The Stranger Things one.
This fucking Joseph Quinn.
No,
No.
that's the old man.
The old man.
the old man. The old man.
Oh,
John Hamm.
John Hamm is not from Stranger Things. I don't.
hold on, I'm looking him up.
What's
I know
the-
exactly.
What's the name of
Was he
that
the
old
one-
man from Stranger Things?
Was he the one who was in what
David
was it?
Harper.
That's the one.
David Harper.
Who
I
the hell
mixed
is
them up.
He's the one who played the
He's the old man from
Natasha.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, he played also Natasha's dad in the MCU.
I
Did
don't know who that is, and I don't care anymore.
David Harper. Yeah, he played Red Guardian.
He's one of those actors that has been typecast as daddy.
Yeah, he was in the Black Widow MCU movie, Boycott Marvel. And yeah, he's going to be in the Thunderbolts, Boycott Marvel. Don't watch that movie.
Don't watch that movie because it's also just gonna be bad.
It looks like it's gonna suck, dude.
Guys, I can't stress this enough. We can't just be saying boycott it because it's bad, because it's an understood joke.
Yeah.
But also, speaking as a fan who's a fan of Marvel things and a fan of Marvel properties, boycott Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Boycott
important.
regardless.
It's important to make that known because it just makes it feel like
We
we're
need to
group
make
of
that
haters.
known to the 5 viewers who watch us every week.
No,
And
I just meant like publicly. We have to make it
Yeah,
known because we are.
I
all
do
fans
very
of
much
Marvel
wish
comics.
I could. I wish that I could give money to Marvel because I want to read their comics, but I can't because they are evil and they won't take Sabra out of their stupid movie.
Yeah.
Real.
If you're gonna buy anything Marvel, do it ethically on
Like-
eBay.
I think that it's like, on one hand, it's fun to watch my enemies flounder, you know? So I'm happy when the MCU project is bad, but also I would like to not need to feel that way. I just want the MCU gone, because even without Sabra, it is just American imperialist propaganda.
Yeah,
you know?
they are still doing racism.
Yeah. It's weird to say, but I feel like in the coming years, I think we're going to see less of it because, like that sounds strange, but I feel like with them push to lean more into animation, I think Marvel might bounce back in a few years once they ditch all of the stuff that they're doing to be MCU specific. I think they're catching on just now to be. I think more recently they're catching on that the MCU is no longer a brand that will put butts in seats inherently.
You see, I feel like they would have learned that lesson if Deadpool and Wolverine wasn't like
Yeah, nostalgia bait the movie.
and do amazing.
Yeah.
So I feel like now we will never see another original idea from Marvel.
Yeah. I only say that because Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man looked decent in the trailer.
I don't like the animation on that for me.
Then there, and I know we're talking about Marvel stuff. Already made it clear. Boycott Marvel. Yeah, Fantastic Four looks decent and it looks fine. Too bad I will not be watching. I will not be paying money to go see it.
I will not either.
People have lost the art of pirating and sneaking into theaters. I believe we need to bring that back.
Have you seen that video of the dude who watched Morbius every
Also,
day?
just like keeping your mouth shut.
Also, keeping your mouth shut if you do.
Every day for a week, but every time just bought a ticket to Everything Everywhere all at once,
Yeah.
and then snuck into Morbius.
I will say there is that news that the villain or one of the villains in that fantastical foursome movie is that's going to be played by Mr. Robert Downey Jr. is not a variant. He is just like the Doom of that dimension or reality. Which,
Marvel has money after. Every major studio, you gotta start casting actors.
that was psychic damage.
I can't believe that Stranger Things kid is not the worst casting in the movie now.
I know that the primary reason you shouldn't watch Marvel is because it's evil, you know? but also it's not going to be good.
It's evil on multiple levels.
Yeah, and like I just want to talk. I talk about that point because I want to talk about casting Romani actors in Romani roles. A lot of people on Twitter are being weird about it, as they usually do. When it comes to like, they would an unknown Romani actor wouldn't put $2 billion in the box office, which is like, fuck you. And second of all, Spider-Man: Homecoming and Civil War. Tom Holland was a nobody before he became Spider-Man.
So
Like
was
no,
Tom Hiddleston. Like
Tom
most-
Holland, Tom Hiddleston,
They could-
fucking
they
Chris
could
I will
find-
also say, you know who wasn't that respected before the MCU? Robert Downey Jr. can fuck himself.
Downey Jr. himself.
yeah, and they found a Pakistani. Well, she's not American, but they found a Pakistani.
He's
actress-
Canadian, close enough.
Yeah. Pakistani actress to play a Pakistani character, Ms. Marvel. They found a deaf Native American disabled woman to play Echo. Why could they not simply put up a call audition sheet
It's
to
because
find a Romani actor? That's the whole
Well,
job.
they-
That's the whole
Paying
Here's
like
the
a
thing,
fourth
here's
of
the
their
thing,
budget to
They did
have
not-
fucking
they
Robert
did not-
Downey Jr. in there.
they did not like stomp their feet and go, it's too hard, and then didn't put out a casting call. They were like, oh no, we're not making enough money.
Yeah, I know.
Let's press the
Yeah,
bad button.
it is crazy that they're underpaying their VXF workers or VFX workers. Like they're underpaying them badly, but they can shill out $80 million for Robert Downey Jr. and then another $80 million for the fucking Russo brothers.
Yeah.
It's just
80
not.
million is a number that none of us will ever see in our lives. We should be burning these studios down.
To quote
If you
Alan
are my
Moore,
lawyer, no, you didn't hear me say that.
Your dad?
Alan Moore did have a quote about that, talking about how it's more ethical to read comic books than it is to watch movies, because comic books do not cost very much. Movies, specifically modern movies, have to have these $100 million budget, or to put out summer blockbusters, and a lot of them bomb at the box office. Hello, Harold and the Purple Crayon, and
Borderlands. We got a new one, like just like last week. Don't go watch
yeah,
Borderlands.
these
It's
movies
bad.
cost tens of millions of dollars, more money than anyone will ever see in their life, and you could have used that money to so much better use.
Yeah, with Robert Downey Jr.'s budget, you probably could have started about, I would say, like 80 indie comics, maybe more.
You could have
800
feeded-
closer.
You could have feeded a small. There was like a Danny Phantom comic. I did a comic dub of it a bit ago, where it was just like, how many countries could you have fed with this money? And then Vlad Master says 13. I know who I am.
So I'm so disappointed in the world.
Anyway, less on Doomer stuff. Things that make us happy. I feel like to
Can't talk
prime.
about the thing that makes me happy because fucking marbles.
All right, so yeah. Let's talk about Dragon Ball now that it
Blue
looks like
Beetle is
today's
white.
my episode. Fellas, I think
Oh,
because
no.
because
I
no
just-
one else has anything to do.
Will to fight you, and I don't
Yeah.
have I don't have anything better to do.
I
So.
never have anything. This is my podcast, and I never have anything. Okay,
Yeah,
Jay,
You
like-
want to talk about
sad.
Megatron?
Random comic.
If it wasn't for the fact that this is a completely like unprofitable podcast, I'd be upset that Ash doesn't pay us for doing the work.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I would be paying you guys if I made money off of this. I've said this repeatedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
The
could
only
say
one who
that.
might not be getting paid is Stack, and that's for obvious
Oh,
reasons.
It's okay, I live here.
oh no, potential racism.
Room and board.
Stack
Let's-
gets
can
paid
we
in
do
What is
room and
it?
board.
I thought we were going to talk about Dragon Ball.
Actually,
Yeah.
no. Stack gets paid in
Yeah,
room,
hold
board,
on.
and food.
Buy my own food.
We feed you.
Thank you.
So, Stack, to talk about
We
Dragon
love you.
Ball, or specifically for the character of Trunks, let's get into Trunks from the manga. I know
read the
Squid.
Wikipedia article. I know enough.
No, you don't know how cool he is. You don't know how cool he is. No, you don't know how cool he is. Pull up Trunks in the jacket. Pull up him killing Frieza. It's so cool.
Let's see.
I do like this website. I like how you can flip through the pages.
Yeah. Hold on, let me hide that. So yeah, Frieza, the big bad of the last arc, like the biggest, toughest opponent, the main
Jesus,
characters of the
Uncle's
series.
so big.
Yeah, any one of the series have ever had, and he's back in a more powerful robot form to conquer Earth. And then Alpha, be at the gate, and assemble a team of Saiyans with attitude. And then suddenly, we have this where it's like,
I want to see the mortified expressions on his face when he arrives and realizes that in his absence, I've slaughtered every last one of the Earthlings. There does appear to be a considerable amount of people here, but 3 hours should do more than enough to get the job done.
serves you right! I couldn't care less about the Earthlings. I'm going to make certain that we choke the life out of this Super Saiyan, no matter what methods it may require. Our clan must remain the strongest in all the universe.
If the two of us work together, we're sure to defeat him, Papa. But now that I've powered up, I could lively take care of him myself.
And then here's Yamcha up here. Damn it! What was the point of being whisked back to life if I'm just going to die all over again?
All right, men, fan out and kill every last Earthling you can find.
Yes, sir! And then, out of nowhere, an unknown boot stomps onto the floor
Dun, 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 dun.
and reveals
Look
pants to go with it.
Was there something you needed, Earthling?
Pants.
And then the boots, the pants, the jacket.
I'm here to kill you too.
Boom! Look at the jacket, the high-waisted jeans, the fucking midriff jacket.
Hey, is that Superboy?
The boots
Yes.
over.
Let's
Yeah.
say
He's
yes.
got a sword. He's got the fucking bowl cut, the coolest bowl
I
cut
got
you'd ever
both of
see.
And
And
then
then-
he just mugs them down.
Yeah.
You say you're here to kill us. It must be so blissfully ignorant.
Oh, I'm far from ignorant. You are Frieza, aren't you?
Oh, I feel honored to think that my name has spread so far throughout the galaxy that I'm known even on such a remote planet. Regretfully, nobody seems to have told you that I happen to be the most feared being in the entire universe. You there, take care of him now.
Yes, sir.
As for the rest of you, get out there and kill anyone you see.
A battle power of only 5? How pathetic. Pew! And then Trunks backhands that shit and murks the guy and elbows him in the face. And then he lands in the ship, and then they try to all charge him, and then he reaches for his sword. And anime swordsmanship at its finest. They're all stuck in place. He puts the sword back in its sheath, and they all fall.
They all
And it's-
die.
They all die. Everyone senses this shit off in the sides. So back to the fight. Not too shabby, are you?
For an Earthling, that is.
Now it's your turn. Oh, this is a surprise. Did you hear that, Fraser? It sounds like he's planning to kill us next.
Those who overestimate their abilities are the ones who meet their earthliest deaths. Shall I teach him a lesson?
You'll be dead faster than you can even blink. I'm certain of it.
Oh, you're certain, are you? What a bold assertion to make.
And then be sure to come at me with everything you've got right from the start. I won't be as easy on you as Son Goku-san was.
Son Goku? That's the name of the Super Saiyan, if I remember correctly. I see. You're a friend of his, are you? We never met. I just know of them. You were saying something earlier, remember? How you were going to kill every Earthling before the Super Saiyan arrived? So that you could witness the mortified expression on his face? That's what I said, all right. You're one of them, too. Although, since you've killed all my men, it seems that I, Frieza, will have to deal with you personally. Sounds like quite an error on your part. Oh, is that so? I could sweep up the trash of this world in no time at all. That's not what I meant. The error of yours as I'm referring to was believing that Son Goku-san was the only Super Saiyan when there's another one standing right in front of you. And then like so this is a Super Saiyan. And then he powers up, and it's the second ever Super Saiyan we've ever seen in the series.
Good night. So cool. And then he turns it, and he's boom, and then he's and then he's
Zach, you getting this?
No.
I don't really have the background knowledge to understand how cool this
He's
is.
blonde now.
Nor does the genre
become
really do
blonde.
it, but I'm glad y'all are having fun. I'm just thinking about. I just know that he does it. He's doing time travel, and I'm like, this is breaking all fucking rules.
It's that. The only one going to hell is you. And then Frieza does a blast.
Going to hell?
And
Are we just reading the comic now?
yeah.
Then he goes to blast, and then he goes to that, and then he goes to boom.
Excellent work, Frieza. I suppose that boy was unworthy important now. And then he does the burning attack. Hey, Frieza! And then he blasts their ship. You should split! And then he splits Frieza in half. And then Frieza is cut in half. And then he cuts him into more pieces. And then he blasts the pieces away to smithereens. It's amazing and epic. And then he takes out King Cold next.
And it's whatever, you know.
Amazing, that's it.
And
I
then
like his little outfit. I
And
wear
that's
that.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's a very. Am I allowed to say that's a lesbian outfit?
Yeah.
That's why I think he appeals. He's got the cool look. He's got the sword. He's got the midriff jacket. He's got the little tank top. He's got the slutty little belt.
I need your opinion. Strawberry or raspberry?
Why is this part of the podcast? Strawberry.
But God, that's Trunks' music.
I feel so bad for people who watch us.
I'm sorry. I was gonna spend like 5 minutes downstairs picking.
We went up to 6 talking about Dragon Ball because Dragon Ball's so cool. And then he's got the zoom, and then the blast, and then the blah, and then the woof.
Everybody loves Dragon Ball.
Are you okay?
I love your excitement. I truly do. I wish I
support
had the
you so
context.
much.
You guys can just keep on talking about Dragon Ball. I like Dragon Ball.
You like Dragon Ball?
Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid.
Okay.
We owned the
We should-
VHSs.
Now this.
Everyone go out right now and read Dragon Ball.
Yeah. Read the Dragon Ball manga. It's so fun.
Skip the pervy parts.
Which ones? Oh yeah, the early ones. Look, I'm not gonna lie. When Akira Toriyama was making those early issues, he was making his style of comedy from the 1980s, which happened to be a lot of them sexually perverted.
It wasn't good.
It wasn't great. It was funny for its time.
Should I read Watchmen?
Yes.
No, stop doing that.
No, you should read Watchmen. It is genuinely good.
I'm curious about the compact DC's new compact format. I was thinking about I would get Watchmen and read that.
I feel like if Daystar didn't like Watchmen, I'd be very concerned. So I don't think Daystar should read it.
What?
Honestly, the DC Compact series is so
You just
good.
don't
Like
like
I actually
anything.
saw them at Target.
I like things.
Yeah, I
Name
feel
one
like
thing.
no. Watchmen is a good is a good story.
Yeah.
It's a good book.
Name
Have
one
you
thing
read
you like.
Watchmen, Ayaan?
Several times.
I like
I have
Creature Commandos.
Watchmen is really good. It gets a bad rep from people who really don't understand it. Daystar.
Yeah, but is it a
Well,
kind
you
of
don't
comic Daystar would like?
I don't know, because like I'm not sure how Daystar's taste is.
I'm concerned whenever Daystar reads a book that I think is good.
Uh-oh.
Daystar reads the
I'm
strangest
not-
things and enjoys it. Like Daystar will send a straight up not to Daystar. Can I put you on blast just a little bit?
Put me on
There
blast.
are porn comics.
Daystar will just send porn comics in comics live reading, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I don't
like
I don't post the porn parts.
the classier era, not the modern.
You read the porn comics for the plot.
It was the post-internet
I do.
era. Daystar, no
Daystar
pre-internet.
will read literally anything. Is the thing.
if you're gonna read literally anything, you might as well read Watchmen so that you can be an effectivator. There's always someone loudly wrong about Watchmen on the internet, and you could be the person that's loudly right about it.
Yeah.
Or
Read
loudly.
Yeah.
Engage with
What
the
if I
text,
read
do
Watchmen?
You
analyses
should read
of it.
Watchmen. I it's good. People should read
Check out
Watchmen.
that
I
What if I
once
do
met someone who the only two comics they read were Homestuck and Watchmen.
Mm.
That's
I read
really cool.
Homestuck.
I've never.
If you are out
Did I
there
read
and you're
Homestuck?
thinking I should get into comics, don't read Watchmen. Wait.
Don't start with Watchmen as your first comic.
Start with
Don't-
a fun Archie.
Yeah, don't start with Watchmen. You'll end up like Zack Snyder.
What is Sunstone?
That is
That is
oh.
a horny as fuck comic.
That's a Stefan Sajic comic.
Oh, I know
it-
that name.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
I know
comic-
Sunstone.
Yeah,
I think
it's a
if you're
comic.
getting
I
into
think he worked
comics
on
for
with
the
his
first
wife.
time,
They
you should
did
think to
that
yourself,
one
what
Harley
is it
Quinn
that I
thing.
enjoy in TV, in books, in movies, and then find a genre of that in comics. Be like, I really like romance novels.
You should avoid superhero comics at all costs. Don't read superhero comics.
Read Archie. You get
I'm not realizing
everything.
that
You get zombie
Rena thinks
comics.
that-
You get the multiverse. You get
Rena
time
thinks that
travel.
Unnatural was porn.
Unnatural.
I thought it was Unnatural was porn. So
Unnatural
Read
might have
Star
been
Trek
porn. I'm not.
Guys,
Did
if
you
you
ever
read
Unnatural
Star
wasn't
Trek,
porn.
that's
It just
fun.
had some titties in it sometimes.
Yeah, I
What if I
guess.
did a painting of Paladin Bertinelli as Mary?
Did you
What if
ever
I did a
finish
painting on my
Unnatural
phone?
Daystar?
No, I read the first issue. That was it.
Can someone here read Unnatural? Because I want to talk about things in it and I don't know how.
I'll finish it.
Thank you.
Unnatural.
I'll finish it.
Online.
We'll read it right here on live for everyone to see.
Hey, remember when we kept on telling
we?
Ayaan to
No,
every time we tell Ayaan to stop and then
Because there's-
Ayaan doesn't and then we see titty?
There's
And our comic
There's a difference
podcast is still
between-
standing.
it has nudity in it and is porn.
I don't I don't
Maybe it's
think
the art major in me, but I don't think that nudity equals porn.
I don't think nudity equals porn either. I would argue I don't even think gratuitous nudity equals porn. Unnatural, weirdly enough, has something I would call non-sexual gratuitous nudity, where there's nudity in it, and I'm like, this didn't need to be nude. But I also do think Unnatural falls into at least an erotica category because
Yeah.
it is explicitly nudity
I
to
don't
tittle.
think it is.
It's what I. It's
Look,
what
I
the
could start posting erotica in the comic chat. Nobody wants that.
Yeah, it's what the people at the. It was formerly Dire Gentleman channel. It's now We Are Not Alive channel. Have called wholesome horniness, where it's more
Wholesome
like
horniness is a different. Hey, do we want to talk? Hold up, real quick. Hold up. I gotta present my screen. Not now. Hold up.
I have pretzels.
Good job. Everybody should read Creature Commandos, though. Creature Commandos, not porn. Good comic.
Not porn, not good comic. Also, you can read porn that's good comics. Go ahead, do it.
yeah. Alan Moore has done
Yeah.
some.
Okay, maybe
I
don't
doubt
read
Alan Moore
Moore's-
writes good. I don't think Alan Moore could write good
Don't
porn.
read
I
Alan
find
Moore's
that hard to
porn
believe.
because it's about literary characters who are somewhat young.
Which one?
But I don't remember. What was I,
don't
going to
need
say?
cynical
I do.
erotica.
Oh wait, what was I gonna type? Oh yeah, EGS. All right, everyone. Let's talk about some wholesome horniness. I don't know how to explain this, but this is like a TG comic about like gender swapping that used to be like very like for example, comic number 5, the Get Sarah to Wear a Bikini Fund, where there's an ongoing bit about how to get the only female character to wear a bikini, and like it's a whole thing. And then, like, eventually, the next characters that are introduced are like fucking like, to show you some of the comics here, there, like very weirdly horny, but also like fully PG, PG-13 rated.
Is Watchmen porn? Because that one blue guy got his dick
I
out.
realize I have not been sharing my screen. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Rena thought she was sharing the screen.
Am I not? Hold on.
Is Watchmen porn? Because that one blue guy got his dick out, and I always see it on Twitter.
I thought the
I
blue
don't
guy
think
doesn't
nudity
have
is porn.
No, he can grow one.
Oh, good for him. Wish that were me.
That's what Watchmen is about, right? It's about that one blue guy's dick.
Well, it's a part of it, but yeah.
All right, let's try this again. Welcome to EGS, a comic that is about magic, but used to be about like I don't know how to explain it. It used to be about like transformation. Like a major character is the female duplicate of one. It's hard to stumble into a random one here, but for example, if I were to go through the sketchbook, weird transformation stuff happens. And like, but it's all, I would say, above board. It's all like PG to PG-13 at best. A lot of transformation content.
Well, it's the way that the Wonder Bread guy is technically commissioning porn. Can you think about it?
Yeah.
Can we look at the Wonder Bread guy?
And then it eventually became this whole comic about fucking magical teenagers and gender, and now everyone is trans in it. It's a whole thing. Because
like
through
fetish content isn't necessarily nudity.
It's not, no.
Like those people that make stupid food on TikTok.
Well, some of those might fall a little.
Wait, the male ones or the female ones?
What?
Oh no, I'm just talking about the people that do like they put a brick of cheese in an aluminum foil thing and then put like dry noodles in it and just like ruin food. That's fetish content.
All right, now which Watchmans do we watch, man?
How many fucking Watchmans is there?
Well, there's only one you need to read.
So essentially,
Can we watch the men?
Essentially,
how many issues is Watchmen? It's 12?
It's 12.
Okay.
Essentially, Watchmen has this rule that if it's out of print for over a year, Alan Moore gets his characters back. And so DC just never stops printing it.
So that's why one of the DC compacts was Watchmen.
Yes.
Well, that's all, that, and also it's one of their most popular stories of all time.
But
yeah, but like I would assume that all the DC compacts should be like
it's probably a feedback loop, you know. If you release so many editions of a comic, it has to be popular.
I was listening to a podcast and the person said on there that they didn't read comic books, and then the first comic book they read was Watchmen, and I was like, that's a crazy place to start.
Zack Snyder was much of the same way when he directed the Watchmen movie. He mentioned that Watchmen was his first comic, and it was like, oh, it's the coolest thing ever.
Because, I mean, as far as I know, having not read the comic, I understand that it is about the deconstruction, the genre of
Hey, when does Blue Beetle get here?
Hey, look, it's the question.
It's the question.
It's the
When
question.
does Blue
but
Beetle get here?
He's a little alt-righty.
Reading your first book being Watchmen is like your first comic book being Watchmen is like your first book being like, what's a bad first book to read?
She read The Watchmen and then The Boys. Those were the two first.
Oh my
like,
god!
How
wild
do you
choices.
come out liking comic books after that?
I don't know.
Trying to find
These
the.
Are like both like based around the premise of deconstructing.
Oh shit! Is that Peacemaker?
I
No,
don't know. You're
genre
the
they
person who's read both The Boys and
Scroll
Watchmen.
up,
Are they
scroll up.
good
I saw
jumping on
Peacemaker.
points?
I've read
All right.
The Boys.
I know which Charlton characters each.
Well,
member
All right,
of
so
the
this is actually supposed to meant to be
I did The Boys
Dan
and
Garrett. This is meant to be Dan Garrett and Ted Cord talking.
Yeah,
so
that's Dan Garrett and Ted
So yeah,
Kord.
so there I was in the supermarket buying dog food for old Phantom here. I turned the corner of the aisle and wham! I bump into the Screaming Skull. You remember him? I think I heard you mention him. Oh, I put him away a dozen times in the 40s, but he reformed and turned to Jesus since then. Married, got 2 kids. We traded addresses. Nice guy. Paulus, listen, it's almost midnight. I gotta go. Oh, sure. Lost track of time. There, talking about all that old stuff. You must have been bored as hell. You know better than that. These Saturday night beer sessions are what keeps me going. Yeah, well.
Who's the color artist on this? Because it's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me pull him up
Is
because
it one artist or is it two?
it's one artist, I believe, but vastly underrated colorist. Do they have their credits here?
It's probably at the title page, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me check my copy of Watchmen that I keep just in case of the situation.
My emergency copy of Watchmen. The person I'm talking about, by the way, is Trixie Mattel.
Oh, come on. Oh,
It's John Higgins.
Trixie.
John Higgins is the colorist for all 12 issues.
John Higgins, damn.
Is he the
I
colorist
do-
and the artist? Just
No,
No.
Dave Gibbons is the artist, but the colorist is John Higgins.
the coloring is beautiful.
You know who
The
they
art's
should
beautiful too, but
introduce
the
to
coloring's very
Watchmen?
striking.
Jaime Reyes.
So
I
yeah,
think-
here's the team up between Blue Beetle and the Question in this bit.
The thing that I appreciate about Watchmen is that it is innovating in multiple ways, you know? Like it's a very
I can't wait to read Watchmen and be like, oh, the art was great.
No, but the thing is, the storytelling in the art is beautiful as well. Like Watchmen is only one of those stories that can only exist within the art form that is comics. It is you cannot
Tell DC that, Ayaan. Tell DC that.
I know. But anyway, here's this happening.
Hello,
Ooh,
Daniel. Hello, Daniel.
he's just fucking eating beans. This
Got
fucker.
got hungry.
Broke into this man's house and started eating his beans.
Help myself to some beans. Hope you don't mind.
Rorschach? Of
The
course not.
Question would do this though.
No, I don't. Of course I don't mind. You want me to heat those up for you or anything?
No need. Fine like this.
Cold beans.
So, long time no see. How have you been keeping?
Out of prison so far. Take a look at this.
What is it? This little stain is that bean juice or?
That's right. Human bean juice. Badge belonging to the comedian too. Comedian blood too. He's dead.
Dead. What are you talking about? The comedian. What are you talking about? The comedian.
Which one's the comedian? What
Uh,
Charlton character is he?
Peacemaker.
Oh, okay. So that's who I was seeing in the opening. That I was like, oh, that's Peacemaker, but
Yeah.
you scrolled past it, so you
Yeah.
thought I was talking about Dan Garrett.
Yeah.
Investigate.
So yeah. Here's his bug. It's the Owlmobile or whatever he called it.
Let's read Huntress.
But yeah, looking at the art, just like in terms of storytelling, this keep in mind, Daystar, the 9-panel format that a lot of the writers that you don't like come specifically from this. But the thing is, Alan Moore and Dave Gibbons use it to their advantage the best way possible in this book. like there's a specific reason as to why the 9-panel format is used
Oh,
and why
it's
it's
beautiful. I
and
don't
why
care
it's
about
very
the words. Words don't mean anything to me. Look at
Yeah,
it.
and why it's very
Beautiful.
rarely broken. I was looking at the production notes on it, and it was talking about how the world of Watchmen is a dark, dingy, and depressing place, and you feel like you're trapped with everyone else in it. So when you're in the 9-panel format, you're as trapped with them as they are with you. So
Yeah, the 9-panel format is supposed to make you feel uncomfortable versus when a certain writer who, worked for the CIA does it.
Just thinks it looks cool.
When Tom
I'm not
King
saying
does it,
I'm not saying
it
that
doesn't
Tom.
work.
Yeah, I'm not saying that Tom King doesn't know how to use it. Tom King knows how to write for the medium of comics. It's just that you can see how much of a fanboy he is for this stuff when Alan Moore and Dave Gibbons were honestly just like telling such a unique story. And I think like even then they are deriving this a lot from the art of Steve Ditko. Like Ditko's work and worldviews are all over
Yeah, it's a
Watchmen.
Turtleton parody.
Not only that, like the whole thing about Rorschach is that he's an objectivist. His worldview reflects that more of Ayn Rand, like moral objectivity being like there is right and there is wrong and there is very little in between. There is no gray area, and that is a deconstruction of Randian philosophy. That and like Alan Moore does have his hangups about Randian philosophy and all that, but there's so much work, love, and respect to the work of Steve Ditko in doing so, and it's just such a brilliant and beautiful book, and I love it so much.
I can't wait to look at it.
You seem like someone who would like Watchmen.
Yeah, say your jokes, but it's one of the best comics of all time. I'm not gonna.
Straighty.
Is there a slur for straight people?
Straighty.
Bruder.
Bruder's good.
Has anyone else read Watchmen here? Did you enjoy Watchmen?
Yeah,
All right.
it's good shit.
I'm sure Squid has read it. I think.
It's like Watchmen is one of the graphic novels that I pull out to like college professors to be like, look, comic books can be good.
I feel like I have so little tolerance for pretentious comics. I feel like it's not gonna. This one's not gonna be.
I don't think it's pretentious. I think it genuinely enjoys being in the medium that it's in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that comics deserve to be pretentious because there's novels that are pretentious. Like comics are a medium just like any other else.
So yeah,
that's true. But also, those are the ones that I tend to not like.
Here's the bit with Ozymandias, the smartest man, where he says, "Not necessarily. The comedian had."
Who's Ozymandias supposed to be?
I forgot. Let me check the my Watchmen hardcover just to double check.
You really don't need to. Google click away.
No, I need to double check my.
I'm just. I'm gonna spend $10.
Thunderbolt.
Get it real little.
It's supposed to be Thunderbolt.
Real little.
I don't know. I don't remember who Thunderbolt is, but yeah, that's him.
I do.
Probably one of the less important ones.
Yeah. It's probably one of the one-off ones that they made.
So yeah, this was a bit for characterization where he was talking about the comedian, like when they're trying to when Rorschach is trying to investigate the comedian's death. The comedian had plenty of other political enemies to choose from, even discounting the Russians. The man was practically a Nazi. He stood up for his country fight. No, he never let anybody retire him. He never cashed in on his reputation, never set up a company selling posters and diet books and toy soldiers based on himself, never became a prostitute. If that makes him a Nazi, he might as well call me a Nazi too.
Huh.
So yeah, Rorschach goes away, and then Rorschach goes to where Dr. Manhattan is, but he talks about Veidt in his journal. He said, "Meeting with Veidt left bad taste in mouth. He is pampered and decadent, betraying even his own shallow liberal affectations, possibly homosexual. Must remember to investigate further. Dreyberg as bad as a flabby failure who sits whimpering in his basement. Why are so few of us left active, healthy, and without personality disorders? The first night owl runs an auto repair shop. The first silk spectre is a bloated, aging whore dying in a Californian rest resort.
Captain Metropolis was decapitated in a car crash back in '74. Mothman's in an insane asylum up in Maine. The silhouette retired in disgrace, murdered 6 weeks later by a minor adversary seeking revenge. Dollar Bill got shot. Hooded Justice went missing in '55. The comedian is dead. Only 2 names remaining on my list. Both share private quarters at a Rockefeller Military Research Center. I shall go to them. I shall go and tell the indestructible man that someone is plans to murder him. Good evening, Rorschach. So here's
It's Captain Adam.
good evening, Dr. Manhattan. And like, what are you doing in a government
Yes.
building?
They can't put shorts on this man?
He chooses not to.
Why not?
He doesn't like it.
It's a professional setting, sir. You have to put door closed.
He is the only being in this world with superpowers.
Okay, he's too good for pants.
Yeah, he's omnipotent.
So put some pants on, God. Who cares?
Well, not omnipotent is a weird word.
Have you ever seen a picture of God wearing pants?
Yes.
He's got a skirt on.
Have you ever seen a picture of God's dick? I didn't think so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we are missing some of the dick shots.
They don't put that one on the crucifix.
Yeah.
I know. I've seen a lot of crucifixes. I've never seen Jesus just hanging out.
Jorking his bananas.
Quite naked.
I've definitely seen
Never
crucifix
dick out.
where they don't cover his penis.
You've seen crucifixes where he's got his dick out?
Yeah.
Where? What
Titty.
churches are you going to?
Not like paintings of crucifix. Hold on. I can look up Jesus penis out right now.
All right. I can't do.
Your penis out. I've never seen such a thing in all my years of being a Catholic.
So Silk Spectre.
Okay, the first result when I look up Jesus penis out is a BuzzFeed article labeled 11 seriously weird facts about Jesus's foreskin.
It's a whole thing.
Does he have him?
Well, they cut it off because he's Jewish. But the Catholic Church has this big thing about relics, where like there's different readings of relics.
So they have his foreskin?
They claim to have his foreskin.
Yeah.
All of him ascended to heaven except for the foreskin because it was taken off, and it's an unholy thing. But it's like also attached to. It was one at one point Jesus, but now it's no longer Jesus.
I want to see it.
Well, it's not obviously Jesus' real foreskin.
Can we talk about Mary?
I want to see what they have.
Can we talk about Mary Magdalene's skull? Can we talk about Mary Magdalene's skull? It's so cool. Someone look up Mary Magdalene's skull real quick.
No.
It's called the Holy Prepuce.
Yeah, get away from Watchmen.
But it's so beautiful.
Okay, well, where is
It's
his
beautiful.
foreskin?
We've talked about it enough. Oh, now he's got clothes on.
Yeah, he had to go to a funeral.
You can't have your dick out at a funeral. Everyone knows that.
Yeah.
Kinda got lost.
Bad form.
Yeah.
What do you mean they lost it?
Most of the a lot of so there was church tourism in the medieval times because pilgrimage was a really big industry. So a lot of different churches claimed to have his foreskin. So there were a lot of Jesus foreskins out there.
Yeah.
Show me one.
They all got destroyed, and no one knows which ones was the real one because none of them were the real ones.
So here's a funny bit from Watchmen. So it's them saying, "Yeah, John told me about some of the stuff Blake didn't know."
Okay, I'm going to read the book, Ayaan. You can't just spoil the whole thing.
All right, fine. This is the last bit I'll do since this is just issue 2.
Show me the foreskin.
You remember that guy? All right, so she says, "Oh, that reminds me. You remember that guy who writes me
According to the
letters?
church right now, the foreskin ascended with Jesus.
He sent me an item of memorabilia.
It ascended!
The one who asked for your old costume? Honestly, Mom, you encourage these guys. What is it? It's a Tijuana Bible, a little 8-page porno comic they did in the 30s and 40s. They did them about newspaper funny characters like Blondie, even real people like Mae West. This one's about me. About Mother, gross. This is just gross. Somebody sent you these? Sure. Listen, these things are valuable. antique, $80 and up. I think it's kind of flattering. Flattering? Being reminded that people used to slobber all over me? Sure, flattering. Why not? Lori, I'm 65. Every day the future looks a bit darker, but the past, even the grimy parts of it, well, let's just say it just keeps on getting brighter all the time. I'm gonna have to stop right here because of what's about to happen. But like, yeah.
What's
it's
about
fun.
to happen?
You don't need to worry about it. Read Watchmen.
No.
Read Watchmen. It's good, I promise.
What do I get in return?
You've read Watchmen?
They don't know that I took them away.
No one knows.
No, we're back on.
Oh. Take us off again.
No.
No, because I can still see you.
Just a little show for Ayaan.
No.
Mine's still on.
I'll just keep them off screen for now because they have their mic.
Let's
they-
read Huntress.
All right.
Read Huntress year 1.
All right.
You know, guys, when you go black out, it makes it seem so much worse.
It's funny.
Like you guys could just make out on screen. No one's gonna complain.
I needed
comment.
some notes.
I will.
What?
It's 12:06. Dang.
Where's Squilliam?
William.
Dorkin their Penantis
What is
until
this?
they squid.
Being orphaned in a mass witch burning orchestrated by the U.S. government, Celia Jordan grew up to be the Washington, D.C.'s darkest secret.
Is
Now she wreaks havoc.
Is that
as a
David Mack? That looks like a David Mack cover.
Well,
It
does.
Yeah, David Mack's so good. I love David Mack.
It really is.
Look at how beautiful she is.
Who is this?
What's the name of this comic?
It is called We Wicked Ones.
All right.
All right, so look out for that one. It came out last year.
Well, it means it was. Oh yeah, no, it came out. Oh wow, it's only 2024. Okay.
Is it still coming out?
So, fellas, go buy We Wicked Ones.
I don't think
Go to your comic book shops and get.
No.
Is it only 6 issues?
So far, 6 issues right now.
I
don't
mean,
know.
Is it
check if it's labeled an ongoing or not.
I think no. The last one came out in November.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it says completed.
I'm sure
so.
there's a trade though. If it's
All right. Sorting again by popularity.
Invincible.
It is funny to see when these things move up the mark. Invincible is the most popular one right now. It's funny that Walking Dead has kind of kept a very steady like.
Can I just say?
Yeah, I don't see
Honestly,
anybody
it
talking
makes
about
sense for
Walking Dead.
Invincible to be the most popular one.
I
Because not gonna
do-
lie, I've seen the collections for Invincible.
Yeah, but I
don't
don't.
wanna touch it.
I don't see.
The thing is, I own all.
Well, I
of the
see
Walking
a lot of
comics.
people talk about Invincible, The Boys, and Batman, but I never
Yeah.
see. Is it still? Are they still making it?
They're, I
Yeah.
think. Well, the comic stopped, but
Like the fact that they're number 2 on RCO, and I don't hear anybody talk about.
Is
Walking Dead
Walking
anymore.
Dead still airing? Can you check?
they've got like weird
They
spin-off
got
stuff.
spin-offs.
Okay, that's stupid.
No, I'm talking
original
about the
show
comic.
ended.
I'm not talking about the TV
No.
show.
No, I know.
I'm not
but,
talking
like,
about the TV show. This is a
I
comic
know.
podcast.
I know you're talking about the comic, but like Invincible, The Boys, and Batman all have TV shows actively feeding into their readership right now. The Walking Dead doesn't.
Walking
I'm
Dead
gonna look at Walking Dead.
Deluxe.
See if they're still making it.
Is Deluxe just the colored edition?
Probably.
Let me double check.
Oh, I am eepy as hell.
Oh yeah. So the comic is technically still
No, The
going.
Walking
but
Dead ended in 2019. It says 2019 was the last issue of Walking Dead.
So technically, the Walking Dead comic is still going, but only in the sense that they're re-releasing it in color, which I
feel like
think
that's
kind of,
stupid.
yeah, that kind of takes away the purpose of a lot of the like the early issues, right?
But money.
Like it being black and white kind of called back to not only like classic black and white comics, but
Well, it called back
also
to we don't have a whole lot of money.
yeah, I mean, it also
Yeah.
calls back to, you know, classic zombie films, so like specifically Night of the Living Dead.
That's not why they did it.
It
That's not why they
brings-
don't have color.
It calls to mind a certain horror movie aspect to it.
I mean, it's
No,
an
this
artistic.
didn't have color.
Also, it is
Yeah.
really funny. The early issues are really detailed because they're done by Tony Moore, who like has this very specific art style. But after 6 issues, it was too detailed for the comic to keep going, so they replaced him with Charlie Adlard, who has a more simplified art style.
It has been
I mean,
such
like,
a long time
an
since I've
artistic
seen
choice.
zombies.
Oh,
An artistic choice made out of necessity is still an artistic choice. And the fact that The Walking Dead eventually did have the money to put in color but just didn't, I think says something.
Well, I don't understand. They put it in color, but it seemed like the color wasn't even that good. So what's the point of that?
Yeah.
Money. But anyway, I like the Walking Dead comics until they well, I haven't read the whole series. I've only read half of it. I have the compendiums, all 4 compendiums back when I was on a Walking Dead kick. But it's a really entertaining comic. They do kind of spin their wheels a bit, I think, because they it's kind of the point of the thing of them like constantly fighting for survival and finding meaning in what they have throughout the story. But it's interesting the way Robert Kirkman does tell the story.
Did you read this when you were like 3 years old?
Well,
This
not
is
when it-
such an old comic. This is, I mean, like
Wait,
when it
what?
was popular, it was like
It
15 years ago.
It came out in 2003. That was when I was born.
Stop
Yeah.
saying that.
Jesus.
I wasn't even born. Wait, October. Oh
Like, I
God.
was- Like not when it started, but I remember like following this month to month.
I never did. It's too old for me as well, to be honest.
I'd say read the Walking Dead comic just to see how you feel on its own, because it does it's kind of like a soap opera drama, but with zombies.
Stack is afraid of zombies.
It
Stack.
gets dark. It's kind of a dark comic. I wouldn't. Yeah.
Stack is afraid of zombies.
Definitely of its time.
like definitely. I don't
Like seriously, at the end of issue 7, we get a pregnancy reveal.
It's okay. I'll just keep fixed on this.
It is.
Well, if it
We
makes
can
you feel
click
better,
off-
there's not that much.
We
that's
can click
there.
off the zombie comic. We can read something else. Like Huntress, you're one.
Stack was genuinely afraid, like one night, going downstairs because there might be zombies.
We spent like an hour talking about a zombie video game and comic, and it like nightmares.
That is a funny thing that Nemesis brings up. I like how half the top 10 are indie comics. We're moving up on the world, fellas.
I mean, but it is sad that like people aren't reading them.
Okay, but Invincible is the only one that makes sense to me because the only way you can get the complete Invincible story is if you buy those big ass fucking books.
The compendiums.
Yeah, the compendiums, and I do not want to lug
Well,
that
the thing
around.
is, the funny thing is, they are releasing it in the very similar format to DC Compact, and more specifically in a manga style format. Like the way they're reprinting
Okay, I
them.
might read Invincible now.
It's meant to call to. Let me see if I can pull that up.
God,
You
don't
can
read
read Invincible in like a week. I did it. It's fine.
I'm not reading Invincible.
How is it that I read more comics when I was doing school than now when I don't have like school?
All right, so This Invincible Volume 1 is just like its original listed price is $13, but here you can see it's for 11.
How many issues? 7. 7
Yeah,
issues,
that's
okay.
7 issue.
Decent.
Yeah. I don't know how far they are along on this version. I think they're completely completed up, but I'm not sure. Let me
I was
check.
gonna say,
I think
probably
they
one that
might-
is available at most libraries. Invincible.
Oh, it looks like that they're only up to. Oh, they're not even up to volume 4 yet. That's interesting. But the thing is, as you can see, it's a smaller softcover edition. I think specifically with this style, it's meant to call to mind, I'd say, Dragon Ball or other manga style, like Shonen Jump series. Let me see if I can pull one up as an example.
Oh yeah, the zombies are gone.
This is Gooner shit.
I forgot to tell you that. I'm sorry.
What?
Invincible?
Yeah.
What?
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 I've seen the pictures. I've seen the screenshots.
So yeah.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, Agent Spider.
Yeah, so here's Dragon Ball. Here's a small example. It's a very similar thing where it's just the character and the logo. Very simplified and meant to just be like, all right, Invincible is Invincible is a recognizable enough brand. So you just show a character from the show, and you can see that it's specifically done to match more of the art style, which I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, Corey Walker, the artist behind Invincible, or one of the artists behind Invincible, was the character designer of the show. So, fun fact there. Yeah,
Interesting one.
Invincible. Go collect it while they're still doing it.
Don't read Invincible. Read Huntress. Buy all the Huntress books and read all of them.
Let's see the other top 10s that are worth mentioning. Injustice 2.
Injustice 2 is not good.
The
I
comic?
read through all of Injustice, the comics.
Hmm.
They're not good.
I do like that Sonic and Spawn are neck and neck here for some reason.
They should kiss.
Everyone
about it.
go read more Sonic. I want it to be
it is
leagues
funny.
ahead of Spawn.
It is funny how like it's changing. I could have sworn Sonic was higher one of the earlier. All right, so but it is funny to note that Sonic
What
is
the
higher.
Detective Comics.
Sonic is higher than these schmucks down here.
Read Mariko Tamaki's Detective Comics run. Do you know who's in it?
Huntress.
Huntress.
Even Archie
Read
Sonic.
anything Mariko Tamaki publishes. I know that I Am Starfire gave her a bad rap, but like even that one wasn't that
Should
bad.
we read I Am Starfire? I've never actually read it. I just hear about
I
it.
wouldn't.
I feel like it's the kind of book where it's like it's for children, you know.
Yeah, sometimes comics aren't made for you.
Sometimes you don't need to be a whiny bitch about the
Fucking
YA.
hell! Why is Doomsday Clock higher than Watchmen?
Because no one bought Doomsday Clock. Everyone has a copy of Watchmen. It came free with your fucking liking comics.
It did not come free.
It came for at least 12.
Well, now it comes for $9.99.
$30. Used to
Doomsday
come
Clock.
from
Everything that's really great and amazing and unique about Watchmen, Doomsday Clock is a bad comic.
Do I see Jeff Johns' name there?
Yeah.
Jeffrey.
So yeah, Doomsday Clock, the long-awaited sequel of Watchmen, and by long-awaited, I mean this book took 2 years to make. I mean, 2
Well,
years
yeah,
to
it's Jeff
release.
Johns.
Yeah, it took 2 years to release. It came out in 2017. This was supposed to be like resolving DC Rebirth. It's just a stupid fucking plot. It didn't even matter anything.
honestly, what I need DC to do, honest to God, they own all the Charlton characters now. Just do Watchmen like it was originally intended.
Fun
Watchmen. Stop doing it.
I think it would be fun. I think it would genuinely be fun.
Hey, Ash, fun fact.
They did that?
Grant Morrison and Frank Quietly did that in Multiversity Pax Americana. So we see it's an actual. They changed it around where it's an 8 panel format instead of 9, and we see the assassination of the president done in.
I wish I could actually see 8 panels at a time if you had your screen formatted correctly.
I don't like it when I do that.
I just hit the tab window. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on. Give me a second to fix this up so I can see you guys at the same time.
Should I do a review on this?
Doomsday Clock?
No, Pax Americana. I'd say read Watchmen first, but anyway, here's Peacemaker killing the president.
A likely thing for him to do.
Yeah. So they're yeah. I've not actually read this book. I could not tell you its quality.
Where's the Beatles?
Hold on. There he is.
Ah, yeah!
And he's
Look at
hanging
that
out.
fucking beetle.
Yo, was that question?
Yeah, it's question.
It's the one with the
Question.
dick. No.
It's fine. They're both lesbians.
Yeah. But yeah, I like Frank
I like how
Whiteley's art.
they've drawn the bug in this one.
This is really good for the art. I mean,
Yeah, Frank Quietly really popped off with this one, especially when he's trying to follow Dave Gibbons' work on Watchmen. Like, the sequential storytelling here is fucking amazing. Here's Nightshade on the role of what's it?
Silk Spectre.
Silk Spectre.
I always forget Nightshade's name. I never forget Silk Spectre for some reason.
I have something mean to say about the coloring.
Yeah, I know it's not as unique as John Higgins' style. Also, here's Captain Atom. He's very self-aware. On pages 12 and 13, I caught a massless time
What's he
symmetrical
reading?
blossom,
What's he
a
reading?
moby curving through 8 dimensions. I heard something knocking on the door to get in.
Is that loser reading comic books?
I think he's reading.
Is that Superman?
yes.
Complete.
He's got hair now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Complete. It always begins.
I don't like how they changed Captain Atom to look more like Dr. Manhattan.
The story's linear, but I can flip through the pages in any order, any direction, forward in time to the conclusion, back to the opening scene. The characters remain.
Oh, this is like that one annoying issue of Flash where it was like you had to like flip the thing around and
The
do all this
characters
stuff.
remain unaware of my scrutiny, but their thoughts are transparent, weightless in little clouds. This is how two-dimensional continuum looks to you. Imagine how your 3D world appears to me.
Stop staring.
Don't look at me. Don't address me. Fuck off. Hey, fuck off, Blue Man Group. Get out of here. Get out of my face.
Your back pages and your future continues. I know your origins.
Don't talk.
secret
No, you don't.
identities.
You don't know shit about me.
The
Fuck
secret
off.
identities that you hide from even your loved ones.
No,
Don't read
sure.
your
I'm
thought
sure.
balloons. I know what you're planning.
Once I lied and told Stack I wasn't autistic.
All right.
I'm not good at lying.
You lie to me all the time.
You're not good at lying. I'm great at lying.
Wonder how this book ended.
You should read it.
Yeah.
Did they make the question homophobic?
Probably.
Good.
God, I love Frank Quietly's art. He's so good. And like there's a running theme of the number 8 for some reason. It's like a whole thing. Like you'll see it.
Hold on. What do you mean Ted gets eaten by giant scarabs? How
Death
big?
Metal Robin King tie-in. Huh. Don't worry about it.
Was that Jesus?
Nah. Anyway, I did not have much to say about Pax Americana because I haven't read it, unfortunately. But yeah, Doomsday Clock.
Don't read Doomsday Clock.
Yes. Now let us read Doomsday Clock.
Oh no. You don't have to. No.
I said don't read
We
Doomsday's
already
thought.
read
Put it on Google.
Watchmen.
Where's Ted?
We
Someone
already
take
read Watchmen.
Jules.
We don't have to read this.
Wait.
I bet Huntress isn't even in this at all.
No,
yeah?
she is.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if
Where?
she's in this group. So here's
There's Barda.
there's the fellas. There's our girl.
Where's Simon? Where is Simon?
He's
Is-
behind her.
Right.
Don't worry.
That's
No,
not
he's not.
behind her.
Simon.
He's behind her.
There's our girl with
There
her
is Black
man.
Canary. Fuck him. You got Johns. He's there too.
Here's Supergirl. Steel. Who's the metal people?
Metal
Some
people.
guy. Here's
The metal girl's cool. I like.
here's the weird magic
Tina.
people.
Hey, which one's Booster and which one's Animal Man?
Don't
Here's
worry
the
about
Doom
it.
Patrol.
My baby.
Here's the bats.
Ah!
Here's the JSAers and the Marvels. Here's the original cast of Watchmen.
Woo! Charlton on top.
I feel like this is the first appearance of the Nightshade.
She wasn't with the bat. It was just the shitty.
That
bats.
is the first appearance of Nightshade in a while. This is also one of the times that Ted was just back with no explanation.
You know what I'm
Well,
gonna
this
do
was
now?
post Rebirth.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Again, original Ted was back, not
Come on.
We are done with the
Huntress.
Watchmen. No!
it's
No!
too late. Ayaan is showing me just enough Beetle to keep me interested.
I was told Huntress was gonna be here.
I never said anything of the sort.
Yes, you did.
I know.
You did
I don't
say
know where
that.
You got that. I don't know where you got
Was
that.
that
notion.
Batman?
That was
Was
Batman.
that Batman? I
That was
like
Batman.
Batman.
That's
Whoa! Why is he naked?
He's not naked. He's got like a pant on. He's got a short on.
Where's his dick?
It's in the shadows.
So yeah, here.
Look at this photo.
Uh-huh. Wow, it's really
Why is
every.
Simon Moore? Where's Kyle? Where's fucking Simon? Where's Simon? Why is he
at
here?
least Kyle's
Look
being
at this
left out too.
photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
It's just all the worst lanterns in Jess.
Wait, we have done this bit before, and Rena's gonna get mad at me for doing it again, but I love doing this bit from Guy here.
What?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check in this group chat if any of our faves are in here.
I see Barda and
Yeah,
Miracle.
Scott and Barda's
There's
here.
Barda.
Beetle's there with the rest of the Charlton gang.
Quit moving it.
Yeah, sorry. They're protesting a power they fear. I don't understand. Excuse me, I was talking to Ronald Raymond 6 minutes from now. The Tachyons are muddling things up. The answers you're looking for here don't... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix this up for you guys. The Tachyons are muddling things up. You're here looking for answers. You don't know the questions, to. Shocker, the guy's a lunatic. Hey, Blue Man Group! Before you launch into why you're messing with Superman, let me tell you about his friends. We're the biggest group of badasses this side of the Milky Way. We've made the ruler of Apocalypse lick the shit off our boots, shoved the universe eater into the sewer he crawled out of. We've beaten armies of evil ring slingers looking to enslave us, burned out Batmen from alternate realities trying to torture us, and spanked super brats out to destroy us. Guy, that's enough. From your mind, I can see that you're confused. Only for a moment. In 5 seconds, you will broadcast to everyone the thought you read most clearly. My final vision of Superman. You think he's going to destroy you, so you're out to destroy him first? And all of us with him. You all saw what John did, right? This freak thinks it's the end of the universe. Shit, that's enough for me. Talk is over. Let's put some underwear on this guy. Ah!
Let's put some underwear on this guy.
Wait, is that it? Christ, I didn't mean to kill him outright, but yeah, he had it coming. Hey, way to go. I do like how this is Guy's big, like,
big punch moment. Like if Gary Frank was being
No, it's not.
No, if Gary Frank was trying to be as subtle about this as possible, a callback to when Guy Gardner got punched in the face. Anyway, he takes off the ring. And then he breaks it. Here's people. Everyone trying to destroy him. I'm pretty sure that his dick was out for that bit.
What?
Somewhere around here, Booster is somewhere.
Everyone's gonna blast his dick off.
Yeah.
Get him, Corey. Hi, Barda.
Barda
Is
blasted
this the one
him.
where Barda dies?
No, that's Death of the New Gods.
That was stupid.
Here's Captain Atom.
I mean, at
versus-
least they're honest with that one.
This one's funny because Captain Atom versus Dr. Manhattan is a funny fight because, you know, meta.
Mm-hmm. That's Wonder Woman.
And there's
Stick out.
Booster.
Are you sure that's not Animal Man?
No, because
Same
yes,
thing.
because Animal Man is up here.
Okay.
Also
Gotta be
Bumblebee.
sure.
Gotta be sure.
Hi, Bumblebee. Man, Titans comics are good. We should read those instead.
You're the one who told us to read this. I tried to
What?
remove
No,
it.
we can't. We can't read Titans too. Come on. Huntress is
Tiny
the only
Titans.
one.
Tiny Titans.
Hamitans.
Wrong button. Give Daystar their
All right.
comics.
All right, Huntress, year one.
Huntress.
All right,
I
pull it
keep
back.
on eating the spicy chips, and I wonder why my
Wait,
mouth.
okay. This is like later than they usually show up.
Squid usually shows up around 1
Is this
a.m.
Huntress actually getting written
Wait, is
by a
that
woman?
Squid?
Which doesn't happen a lot.
Yeah.
Should we add Squid in?
Yeah.
Well, Squid
Oh,
in
look, Squid's here.
private chat.
What sins have I committed? It's like, oh,
What
should we
happened?
let Squid in?
I
What
don't
did I
know. Maybe
do?
you're showing out. Maybe you want it to be secretive. I don't know.
How long?
You didn't say anything in
How long have
chat.
you been here?
1 second. Like I got in, and then Stack is like, "Oh, Squid's here. Should we let Squid in?" Like it was the second I got in. I'm like, "What did I do? Like, what did I do wrong?"
Well, you didn't ask to be let in, so.
I just got here.
All right.
I literally just got there.
Oh, I haven't really been paying attention.
Ooh, Jason Wright's the colorist on this one.
So I know Stack has done a PowerPoint. I do have a question to ask. How far have you gotten into the silver reading list I prepared for you?
I think I read like the first like initial arc, and then like the like Mobius 30 years later, and I got so mad about the time travel shit.
If it helps, his whole thing that they'll explain later as you get into what he's decoupled from time.
Yeah, they got those stupid little bracelet things. Like one of them just fucking disintegrated, and I was like, "That's it." This makes no sense. This is dumb.
They get into it more.
Like people, is it like the autism that makes it so that I understand time travel, but every writer ever doesn't? Like
Everyone has different rules. Hold on.
More writers should
it's
have
so
autism.
easy. But like the problem isn't different rules. The problem is making rules that aren't stupid and having it be consistent. And it's so easy to do, but no one does it. No one.
Oh, we should
Whenever
add
you're
Stack the Deck.
Time travel is stupid and dumb, and you just have to let them do whatever they want to do. It's
Anyways,
fine.
No, you
Mobius
can have
30
time
years
travel.
later,
I do
so
wanna-
mad about the time travel that I immediately made this PowerPoint.
I do want to know, is it off-putting and upsetting enough that you're not going to continue to make?
No, I'm gonna get back into it. I like Silver. I like his vibe. Every time like Sonic does some stupid shit, Silver's in the background like
Like he's grimacing the whole time.
I like his vibe. I like him. He's just bad at time
He's a
travel.
gay boy. Hold on, I'm trying.
In fairness, he only got into the time travel shit because a villain whose entire existence is a paradox tricked him into doing so.
Yeah, see, I hate that kind of shit, but it's fine. Anyway, fictional time travelers, as opposed to real time travelers. I don't know why I needed to put fictional in there. That would be on Rip Hunter's shit list. Why isn't it going? Okay, now.
Time travel is real.
You can make your time.
Okay, but
I'm gonna
actually,
explain.
so I read Time Masters.
Yeah.
I bought the book. I bought the thing.
You didn't need to do that.
That's
I
a
did.
lot.
I
those,
saw-
those trades are not easy to find.
I saw it at my local comic book store, and then I was like, "That one's important." And I
You
bought
found the trades?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a rare book, but it's not an expensive book.
I had
Yeah.
to order mine online.
So, because I remember talking about it, I'm like, what is the deal with this opening story? And then y'all were like, what? And then I like posted a picture, and I think both of you were like, I have not read that because it didn't have Rip Hunter in it; just had some other dude in it.
Oh, it was
who
a
I
Cave
guess-
Carson
It's not,
story.
it's not part of the single issue.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the Cave Carson story, I think.
Yeah, it was. But I remember sending pics. I'm like, who is this?
Gabe Carson, don't worry about him.
So I get he's a character that existed like before and shit. Is he like part of a time organization after
No, not
that?
at all.
No.
Okay, so he's just
Look,
it's Trailer
if
Park
you're-
Boys time traveling.
Yeah, if you're a fan of Rip Hunter, the '60s Rip Hunter series, then I feel like at some point you were also a fan of DC's Cave Carson. I assume they were thinking at the time.
It's not the 60s series.
It's the 19...
No.
1950s.
No, he first shows up in 1939 in DK, but then, yeah, he gets a series in the 50s that goes into the 60s, so 60s is correct.
Anyway, make your time cop jokes now.
So Rip Hunter's
He's
job
time
is
cop.
basically to stop the timeline from falling
Hey,
apart.
So is he a lesbian?
Yes.
But it sounds like he's doing this through like his
This is a
own
charity.
his own guy. He's not like this is not a formal organization.
Yeah,
He's
not
a
no,
time
getting paid.
vigilante.
He's
It's
not getting
him
paid for this.
And his his boyfriend
And his two
girlfriend,
lovers.
and they're the kid, like the snot-nosed kid that follows them around. His job is to make sure that no one goes back in time and fucks around with the timeline. And people tend to fuck around in the timeline after big events when it's all unstable. And
So Rip Hunter continues 9/11.
yeah, like he does have to like continue. Like he can't. People will go back.
So
in,
Rip Hunter hates Muslims.
like characters will go back in time to try to fix bad things, and he will show up and say, "You can't do that. I'm sorry." But
So,
like
like-
he also goes to Superman landing on Earth and stops people from killing him. Like the biggest bad guys he fights are time Nazis. And
Okay.
like grandfather.
So I don't think that fits the definition of cop. That fits the definition of
like a charity worker.
autistic about the canon and hates retcons.
He's a time vigilante.
Autistic about the canon.
which is it tracks for why he's one of your favorite characters, Stack.
Yeah, you really do like people with autism.
I like
Speaking
him.
from experience.
I like his
Well, I read Time Masters. I really liked it. I read the whole trade in a day, so I do like this character.
Alright.
I like his vibe. Anyway,
I
so
do like the one that he like the child kills himself and then he's like, well.
anyway.
No, that's the funniest thing because when I was reading Time Master, Stack did not tell me shit about it. And so I just got to that page of that kid.
Okay,
hanging himself.
I have issues with the idea that Link's on thin ice. Or that the Doctor is on thin ice?
Yeah, I think Time Lords supersede his authority.
I think the Doctor's literally like the Doctor is like
There's a Time Lord named the Master.
it's
Where
like
does he
criminal
rank?
numeral uno, right? Like
the thing about the reason that the Time Lords are on thin ice is because they are often going back in time. They're making paradoxes, but they are trying their best to not make them happen. and they're very conscious of the fact that they don't want to mess up history.
They don't want to mess up
Except
history.
for that one time that they showed Vincent Van Gogh the future.
See, like that is
He was
like,
gonna kill himself anyway. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's where the thin ice comes in, where they'll go in and they'll kind of like bring.
They'll change history whenever they feel that
I
like
think
it's
eight-
not
It's not
going
thin
their
ice
way.
because the time loop situation isn't technically creating any problems, but like it could.
8
Time
I think
Lord
is on the
Warriors.
fucking thinnest ice out of all of them because in his first audio adventure, he does save someone from dying that was supposed to die. I think on the
Yeah, 8
Hindenburg.
is the one who's got the most.
And he's like immediately like, should I go back and like push her out so she dies on the Hindenburg? He's like, that's like thought. Like, should I do that?
And
no,
then
he doesn't do
obviously there's like the Waters of Mars episode with 10, like
Yeah.
thin ice.
I don't think this is Samurai Jack's fault. He didn't do anything.
It's not really his fault.
Also, like going into the future doesn't really like. I know the part that is his fault is he's constantly trying to go back to the past.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't actually like. He shouldn't be going back to the past. You already know things about the future. You shouldn't be doing that. But
Okay, but
it's not his fault.
Link makes 3 whole new timelines. Like,
Yeah.
Technically, the third one is because he dies. That's not his fault either. We can
The
blame
timelines
two.
being Link's fault isn't his. Like that's not his fault. That's just how time happens in that universe.
That's how the gods decided things should be.
Everything hinges on this twink.
The ocarina.
he's not a twink, he's just a child.
Everything hinges on this link.
Adult Link is kind of twinky.
Other honorable mentions: kids shows that have a horrible, evil future by going back in time, and then they fix it and reset to the status quo.
Is that MF Doom?
No!
That's Gwen
Hex.
Tennyson.
That's Hex.
Okay, here's the thing. I said Gwen Tennyson forgetting this episode existed. I was talking about a different time Gwen Tennyson fucked with the time stream, which I'll get to later on.
Anyway, if you fuck up the timeline and then you fix your mistake, you did his job for him. Just don't let it happen again. Honorable mention: actual ally.
Oh my god.
That's my boy!
Quick on
He's
that.
king.
So, I don't listen. Jughead Time Police kind of goes hard. It's a really good time travel story. I had fun reading it.
Were you reading this while we were talking about Dragon Ball?
I'm
Yeah.
so fucking glad that we are this podcast, this group has finally started understanding how fucking good the Archie comics are.
I've always known this. I used to read it as a kid.
I just okay. So I don't want to spoil it because it is good, but basically, Jughead goes through a similar arc as like early Rip Hunter, where he is the inventor of time travel, but then he gets pulled into the future and sees like the people who have made time societies about him, and he's like, I haven't done all this yet, and they're like, well, you gotta go do it. And he kind of gets like this little time loop of like learning time.
Yeah, but
things.
what about the 1990s Jughead time police, where he eats the noodles and stops
I haven't read that one. That's one.
stops the guy?
I'm
No,
getting
no
there.
spoilers.
There's
Stack will
there's
get
also,
deep
like, a
in on
little
Archie
device
lore
that I really
later.
like in this, where like they have a time device that is specifically to stop, like to erase all memories of time travel from like your past selves to stop paradoxes from happening. Really appreciate that. That just makes me happy. Silver the Hedgehog, bitch ass mother. Like, oh my god, you can't be from an evil future and then like go back in time to stop being from the evil future, because then you don't make sense, you don't work. And
You don't exist.
And he just immediately goes back in time and is like, I gotta kill Sonic. And it's like, whoa.
I think someone should have let him.
No training, no plan. He has no idea what's going on. No training in history. Frankly, Silver the Hedgehog is Booster Gold.
So he's decoupled from the time stream at this point.
Yeah, that's
Meaning that
bullshit.
It's,
That's not how time works.
I think it's fine.
We have specific rules about time travel now. There's
Yeah.
only bless you.
I think that's fine, and I think it's a neat character sacrifice that he will destroy any sense of self in existing to save his world.
Yeah, but by saving the world, he makes it unexist. You know, like now your world doesn't exist. It's a good future. You don't know it as it is.
Yeah, but I think that's like a sacrifice thing. I think that's a good thing to do. I don't think it's a bad thing.
Yeah, Silver the Hedgehog is right and correct, but the rules of time travel, I don't like it. I think that I unfortunately think this hedgehog would have to be hunted for sport by Rip Hunter because he's breaking the timeline.
Wait till you get to a bit later arc, and you'll realize, oh, Rip Hunter can't stop it.
I'm excited. Future Trunks, same situation. He's from a bad future, and he's trying to erase the bad future. This creates a paradox, and apparently,
unfortunately, multiverse theory exists.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. It's dumb.
Fuck off, Ayaan, with your Team 4-starisms.
Well, that's what it was.
It wasn't multiverse theory.
We've explained how it works. I think a couple of stack. Do you remember how Dragon Ball time travel works?
With the
balls.
With the Dragon Balls.
No. So if you go back in time, you don't alter your future. You just make a split branch, and you can go back to that branch. But if you go before that, it makes a new branch.
That's too complicated.
There's 4 branches in the Dragon Ball timeline. There's
And then God showed up and said, "This is bullshit and super," and erased it. But Trunks is still fine.
Real and true.
I fucking hated that one. They really just murdered everyone.
Yeah, but Trunks and Maya are okay. It's whatever. It's fine. You picked the second one.
Marty McFly.
He fucked his mom.
He
did not fuck his mom.
He did not
almost fuck his mom. These are operatively different.
He doesn't get to.
He doesn't want to fuck his mom. I think Marty McFly is probably on his shit list the most for the 3rd movie. That shit's cool. But
But I think the first movie, I think it's thin ice. That's not his fault.
No, Marty was doing his best.
Specific beef with Marty McFly because it's like you're going back in time to hang out with your parents and make them better people. It's very easy to not kiss your parents about it. Weirdo. It's not his fault. He's trying his best. Marty's really struggling. Also, Marty claims to invent rock and roll. What are you doing, Marty? What are you
taking the achievements of black people?
He just did.
He didn't claim to. He didn't mean to do that.
The Umbrella Academy. Do I need to explain this one? The time travel in this show is such fucking bullshit. It makes me so angry. It's the reason I stopped watching the show.
Okay, but Gerard Way wrote it, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, here's
9/11.
So here's the little asterisk with that. Gerard Way. Has anyone else here read Gerard Way's Umbrella Academy?
In the process,
it is nothing like the show. It has nothing to do with the show.
Yeah, but they get the pass by association.
Yeah, they
get the Gerard Way pass.
Like the show is they start off in very similar places, but then I guess for some reason the comics go let's deal more with interpersonal stuff between them, and
there's so many
it breaks my brain sometimes.
There's so many branching timelines, so many paradoxes. It's nonsense, and they're trying to fix the future, but then they just don't, and it's just everything's messed up and tangled and terrible and bad, and they all should be executed for their crimes. The Pine siblings. They were fucking shit up. They introduced Skechers to the Pioneer Times, and for that they should.
I think that's cool and good.
Hey, Blendon fixed it. It's all good.
Blendon sort of fixed it, but also the time travel in Gravity Falls is crazy, and I love it.
Yeah. Also, I love Time Baby and the Time Police, them being an actual organization in 2012.
Yeah. They're Pine Tree, Dipper and Mabel are on the shit list of the actual time police in universe. So I think it'd be funny if Rip also was I don't like these guys either. Also, I think it's funny if he hates twins. That's Merlin Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts timeline is already bonkers.
Babe, what do you think Merlin's from?
No, Merlin, Kingdom Hearts specifically. Merlin.
Okay, so Merlin in Kingdom Hearts, not Merlin Kingdom Hearts.
Not Merlin from Sword in the Stone. Merlin as he appears in Kingdom Hearts as Dr.
I just need to
Jensen's
clarify. I
teacher.
need to make sure that you know.
It's the
You
bit.
might know
It's
that
the
on
bit.
the
The way you call them
Yes.
Sans Undertale, you know? It's
Anyway,
first
continue.
game, video
They
game
travel by
title.
like fucking river in the goddamn woods in this. The Kingdom Hearts is bullshit. It's the greatest game of all time.
I think they should stop making Jensen look like how he did in the cartoon and start making him look like Nick Cage in the film adaptation of Sorcerer's Apprentice.
The what?
There was a live-action film adaptation of The Sorcerer's Apprentice
They
where
had
Nick Cage played Jensen.
they made custom magic cards for that movie.
The Kingdom Hearts timeline, I cannot even begin to explain it, and then they introduce time travel to it, and it just fucks it up even more. And there's so many paradoxes, and he's just sending them alone to do this shit. He's not even supervising their time travel. This man should be executed. Bill and Ted, I feel like I don't need to explain why they're doing time crimes.
Yeah, but I think they like their vibe.
I think they should get a pass because they're funny.
I think they'll get the Bill and Ted pass.
Yeah, you know, he hangs out with them, and then like he sees the way, the true way of rock and roll.
He gets high every single time just being in the presence of them.
He like
They
tries
forget
to stop them
why
and
he
is like,
came
"Hey, is
there."
that death?" Like,
Fine, Bill and Ted
And then
only
like
get
he
the
tries
pass when they share their weed, okay?
he tries to say stuff, but then Rufus shows up and like, we'll show you a better way. Rock on.
You know what? Fine. Okay, Bill and Ted, be nice. Terminator. I feel like I don't need to explain what this is.
okay, so no, I have questions about this.
Okay.
So is it just the T1000s and the T800s on the shit list, or is it so they're sending the T800 is being sent back to kill Sarah in the first movie, but then they also send back John Connor's father, who they don't know his father yet, to like stop it, and then he sleeps with Sarah Connor and they produce John Connor, but he was sent back to stop the weird time travel bullshit that the Terminator was gonna do.
No, yeah.
Where's
The Terminators specifically are the problem. John Connor's going back in time. That's like part of the like timeline thing that needs to happen.
So because it needs to happen, it's fine.
So because
that's
John
why
Connor
Rufus
is a
doing
paradox baby.
Okay, what about in the
It's also a
second
paradox
movie?
movie.
What about in the
That
second
existed
movie
is better
where
than his father's character development? Like Rip Hunter wouldn't exist if Rip Hunter didn't go back in time and fix his dad, so that his dad is capable of raising who he is. So a little bit of paradox in raising the baby is fine.
what about when they use knowledge of the future in movie 2 to blow up the Skynet?
That's fine.
All right. Okay.
This fucking dog. I think we need to euthanize him.
They made it.
So-
Did they make a remake of
Yes, they did.
Rodney and Sherman from Rocky and Bullwinkle?
Yes,
Yeah.
they did.
Yeah.
Why?
This year does make up so
Yeah,
quick.
Squid, I have seen the fucked up TikTok.
Daystar, why are you a
Like, that
clown?
was a leap year, Sherman.
Clown.
Daystar, why are you a clown?
I'm a clown
Listen,
now.
Listen, the things that I've been fucking watching, like out of the corner of my eye while looking at this PowerPoint, I was seeing Daystar become a clown, and just ICP was playing muffled in my brain, and then I would see like Ayaan pull out the slime, and like Ayaan is either really focused on the slime when playing with the slime, or is just completely dead-eyed. like there's no recognition in what's happening.
What
This
is
happens when you
happening
make
right now?
when you make the plushes kiss. That's what also happens. Like it's like you're gone. Like there's nothing left of you.
At
It's
least
been, like,
I turn my camera
obliterated.
off when I go off. You know.
Technically, I can't because
I'm presenting.
I'm paying attention.
Anyway, I
You
couldn't
did
think of
it.
any other fictional
That was
All right. I need
Also,
to.
I did let it be known, let it be said. I did have Cell on. Cell did have his own slide, and then I was like, I don't want to talk about Dragon Ball Z that long.
No,
I have one.
I have one too.
Ash from Army of Darkness.
Ooh, yeah. Where are you
was
gonna
that
save all my people?
Do I need to explain what happens to him?
Yeah, explain the time travel.
Okay, so they're at the end of Evil Dead 2. They have to spell to get rid of the evil. Turns out that spell is just going to send the evil back to King Arthur time. Person who's doing the spell dies, and depending on canon, she just gets knocked out. It's whatever. Ash gets sucked back into the past, and kind of makes his own
arm.
Yeah, makes his own chosen one paradox a little bit. That he's in the book as the chosen one, but it's only because he got sucked back in time.
Yeah, I think he's got to be off too.
All right.
Yeah.
How is Rip Hunter going to take him down with his chainsaw hand?
I also have another thing because I've talked about Ash before, that he's very stupid. He's very he fails constantly. I joke he's very lucky. The canonical reason why he survived is that at birth he was touched by an angel.
That's not Rip's business.
So the only reason he gets out of bullshit or gets unpossessed or survives a fucking planet being dropped on him is that.
I see.
He's just like me for real.
Okay, I don't think Rip can kill him.
Yeah.
But I think Rip would need to alter his situation in such a way that he is no longer a chosen one paradox.
So remove the chainsaw hand.
They do. There is a book where that happens. It's funnily enough, it's his crossover with fucking Kiss.
I love how much of a joke the Evil Dead franchise has become.
Army of Darkness Kiss crossover. They go back in time. So also they make it that they feed into Kiss's canon shit that they're all demons, but good demons. So they make it that Ash didn't take his girlfriend to a Kiss concert, which then means they didn't get together and they don't go up to that cabin for the weekend, so they never find the book. Things get worse from that.
All right. So
and the band Kiss needs to re-implement him into the timeline.
Okay. I have to share the content here.
I keep on hearing my name being said, so I keep on being like, huh? And then I'm like,
I was talking about a different Gwen Tennyson. Hold on, let me show my camera. I was talking about a different Gwen Tennyson. So there was a time in which the Gwen Tennyson from the future decided that Ben was being too angry and too mean and too much of a workaholic. So she kidnaps their 10-year-old versions, takes them to the future to teach him a moral lesson about respecting family and being nice and remembering their grandfather's birthday, and then sends them back with not only knowledge of the future, but a cake because they forgot to buy a cake for his 60th birthday.
Yeah.
I think the cake is pushing it. If
the cake is pushing it?
Yeah, bringing back things from the future is usually not the move, but you can sometimes get away with it. If adult Gwen has memories of this from child Gwen, then that's fine. But I don't think she does because otherwise she wouldn't need to go back in time because Ben wouldn't be a dick.
Yeah,
I feel like
the problem is she has gone back in time, made Ben a better person.
They
explicitly has no reason to go back in time.
There's explicitly a line when they give them the cake where they're like, "What's in this? What's this present?" It's like, "Oh, something I should have had a long time ago." Where they're explicitly correcting a moment in the past that they both.
Wait. But wouldn't this new future Gwen now know that she has to go back in time, make up the story, and then give the cake?
Every time we go back to every time we go into Ben 10's future, it's a completely different future. There's always something.
We
don't have.
the true criminal in all of this, Professor Paradox. All right.
There's a guy named Professor Paradox. He's getting
It's
his
Ben
ass
10.
beat.
What do you expect?
Yes, he's named Professor Paradox.
He's a
Also,
Doctor Who parody.
this is his
Very-
design.
He's
He's
very
the
dandy.
only British man in Devon.
That's why he's so
fucking
dandy.
birth.
He's the worst motherfucker. He's fucking evil. There's an entire restraining order against
I
him from
dig
an
his
entire
style.
species.
Yeah, this is a very typical Rip Hunter villain.
What's funny is that he's usually the
Wayne
good guy.
McDuffie should have written Rip Hunter.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he would have done a
So
good
I
job.
wanna like this is going to be a funny bit
miss
from
him.
me, which is me sharing this PowerPoint. It's more adjacent to Stacks.
Hell yeah, time travel episode.
Why I
Why
threw my watch?
an adventure through time. This is going to be a crossover story between a bunch of time travelers that we know. So teaser scene where it's like a dead, nondescript cyborg man with white hair lays dead at the feet of a cloaked figure, cackling and kicking his feet to the thought of dominion over this time-space continuum. The figure flies up and blows up the earth the man was on, saying, "Soon it will all be mine again. No marvelous beings to stop me." As
Oh,
his
it's
eyes
DirecTV.
As his eyes glow red and reveal the title card. And it's like a little animated intro, little James Bondy with like a warped overture with a bunch of the different themes from the different guys' like things. So we get like a Legends of Tomorrow theme mixed with like
Why
whatever
is the
Silver's
Legends of Tomorrow theme?
Yeah.
because, because Rip Hunter doesn't have an actual.
That is my question. Would Rip Hunter from Legends of Tomorrow and Rip Hunter from the comics, would they have beef?
Yeah, they'd be beefing.
All right. So anyway,
Who kills who first?
you have a bit of Silver the Hedgehog's theme. You get that
The
one
one about
cool-
gay love.
you get a bit of future Trunks, but anyway, scene 1, Trunks. Decided to go with the Z route. We're not gonna touch Super Trunks.
Ah! Super!
I would have even said like, oh, we could do Xenoverse instead of.
So fun thing about what I'm about to do here. Trunks trains with his swords in the air, like as memories from his twisted path fill his mind. Getting shot by Perfect Cell, being the cause of Cell's appearance to begin with. The androids' increased powers. And the death of Gohan. All of these memories filling his head as he's training, as it gets more and more intense, until he has to snap forward as a figure appears, is a tiny pink woman in godlike clothing, accompanied with a little bird, in which she tells him, "You have a lot to answer for, Trunks." Scene 2.
How
Rip
pink
Hunter.
is this woman? Hey, how pink is this woman?
Don't worry about it. Scene 2. Rip
I
Hunter.
got it. I can show pink.
Yeah, Rip Hunter. Rip is on the phone
She's
having an
so
argument.
fucking pink.
She's really
Pink like
pink.
the pop
What's her
star.
name? I fully forgot her name.
Supreme
She's the
Kai of
Supreme Kai
Time.
of Time. She doesn't have a fucking name. She has a title.
Krona. Well,
Oh.
they revealed her name as Krona or something.
Does she have pronouns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's she, her.
Of course, you're pink and have pronouns.
So anyway, Rip Hunter. Rip is on the phone having an argument, and he was just saying like, "Look, I just thought bringing him back would cheer him up. Well, I didn't know about the raccoon, Jeff. I can't be bothered right now, okay?"
Fuck yeah, raccoon mention. Fuck you,
It's-
Jeff Johns. Why'd you put the raccoon in there? What the fuck was that about?
I like that raccoon just chooses to sit on his head.
The raccoon is a Jeff Johns original. Don't let anyone forget it. That was not in the
The implication
I
of this
think it
being
should have been.
the implication of this being Bonnie's upset with Rip bringing back Corky to life, but only it's like a weird younger version of him that has a raccoon on his head.
like,
That's
you
the
brought him back as the younger version, but you kept Jeff not white. What's the deal with that, man? Are you
All right.
golden age or not?
So yeah, as he looks at it over his time stuff, he notices breaks in the chronal matrix, a break in the temporal stream, or whatever sci-fi words
Yeah,
they
this is
use.
a pink woman.
Yeah,
Mm.
he tried.
She's not that pink.
Our whole ass skin tone, clown woman.
She's gray.
That just looks like Stack on like a war.
Are you colorblind, Daystar?
So yeah,
She's not pink.
he notices like what's it is like
I
blowing
swear
up.
to God, every time I look at Daystar, I hear Violent J go, "Tickets, please, thanks, come through the door."
I didn't have any. I already had black lipstick on. I couldn't do red.
So yeah, Rip Hunter's trying to phone Booster, but then he notices the time sphere is on the fritz, so he has to go, and he takes him to scene 3, Silver. Silver is hanging out with this. I gave up writing this because I didn't know enough about Silver. At this point, we improvised the movie. I didn't make any more slides past
Ted
this.
Cord should show up.
No, he doesn't show up.
Ted Cord should show up.
He's not
At
a
this
Who is
point-
the
Ted
villain?
Cord shows up and makes
Who
out
is
with
the
Booster
villain of the
Gold.
movie?
not there.
Who's the villain?
It was going to be the Legion of Superheroes villain, Time Trapper.
Superboy Prime.
It's me on the I'm Bray. So yes, the Legion of Superhero villain, Time Trapper. That was going to be the big
Boy
reveal.
Prime.
Big reveal.
I think I think Rip would get really focused on what needs to get done and just kind of block
Yeah.
out the hedgehog full cut.
Did you guys? All right. So like, I'm trying to think of like how would Rip comprehend the Sonic world?
Yeah, like, okay,
How would Rip comprehend? So is he going to Silver's time, or is he just going to be on Mobius and Silver goes?
There's
I
no.
think he lands on Mobius, and it's like Silver's just there hanging out with Sonic and the gang. It's like a very happy time for him specifically.
Have you noticed that in what's its word in Dragon Ball, there's no animal people in the future.
Are there animal people? Yeah, there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the whole thing. Sorry.
Goku Black did a cleansing. Don't worry about it.
Don't shoot! This man isn't black!
God! I can't believe that's a line. I can't believe that made it through to the dub.
It might be a dubism, to be honest.
It is a dubism.
I can't believe it.
Don't shoot! This man isn't
But what's the word? I feel like assuming that like the androids didn't kill all the animal people, Trunks would be pretty well adjusted to Silver. You know.
I think Trunks would be fine with Silver. I don't know about
Rip.
I think Rip would be a little weirded out.
How
Especially 'cause
tall are like the animals in comparison to like human height? Like how
They
tall
come
is
up
Silver?
to like right here.
They're like 3 to 4 feet tall.
I think he'd just be like, "This is
What the
all
hell?
right."
This
He's trying
is a
to figure-
strange
I don't
child.
think it helps that if he's hanging out with Sonic in what Ayaan has proposed, Sonic is definitely the first person who introduces himself. And I think that's the worst thing that could happen.
Looks like
The
something's
worst
going
one
on
to
with
start
you.
on.
He's
Looks like something's going on with your doodad, and then like he pulls out a
I'm
gun.
just gonna point out.
What's going on?
When was asking why I couldn't paint myself green earlier, I will point out this circle on my cheek is neon pink and not gray, like it looks on my camera.
It doesn't
It
look
doesn't look
great.
gray.
Are you
It doesn't look
No,
great.
problems.
It looks slightly pink.
Buddy,
Does it
No,
look
it looks-
neon
it
pink? Because
looks-
it's supposed
it-
to be neon pink.
It doesn't
It
look neon.
looks-
In
It's
real life, it's
dull,
neon
but
pink.
it definitely looks pink. I wouldn't say it looks gray.
It looks slightly pink.
now I just like want.
I think Daystar's computer, the color contrast on your computer is broken.
The worst part is I think Rip Hunter would, like as Ion said, put a gun directly
Other
to
colors
Sonic's
look
head,
fine.
but then Sonic would
disarm him.
like react to it in a Sonic way that he just go like, "Friend of Shadow."
I am picturing Rory Williams rip right now. I'm so sorry.
Why is he this?
No, but it is. I am thinking of comic Rip in this situation.
I'm
The
surprised he
question is,
only
what
got.
outfit is Rip wearing?
I'm surprised he only got 3 time travelers on there.
Yeah,
I was-
what outfit is he wearing?
Yeah,
Is
this
that
was-
really determines
Are
it?
we doing new 52 outfit? Are we doing jeans?
I like that it's a foregone conclusion that Rip is going to have to introduce himself with a fight.
Yeah.
Like it's like there's no calm way
it's
out
not-
of this. Because Silver
It's
is
not-
definitely going to teleport is going to like telekinesis the gun out of his hand and be like, "Nope, we're not doing that."
Yeah. So Rip what he's wearing, since this is coming like while he was working in his shop. He's got the gloves on, but he's got the white shirt on and like jeans. He's
Damn.
like real
Rip his
real
cool jacket.
real gearhead Rip right now.
Hell yeah.
Rip is definitely shooting that hedgehog.
I already have a picture in my head for the setting. It's definitely the vegetable garden Silver made in IDW, and this shit's getting all fucked up. Like this is gonna be sad.
Yeah, Silver's just thinking, my vegetable, my garden. And then
Rip is
like
scared, he's confused why there's so many animals.
once the smoke is cleared, like Rip explains the situation. Like, I appear to have landed on a strange world.
Another timeline. It happens.
Yeah. This seems like something Captain Carrot would get into. You know.
I do think the
I
best
wanna
way to
show
do
the
it
card.
would be you introduce Rip to Trunks first, right? And
Trunks,
then
normal guy, just has purple hair. It's fine.
when that way, when Rip inevitably gets in a fight with Silver,
It's just gonna
he's
be
not
sad.
instantly crushed under a bus. You know, you get Trunks and Silver fighting.
Exactly where Silver is, or
Hey,
like,
let it be known, let it be said. Rip Hunter's a Green Lantern.
yeah.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
So yeah, after
Well,
all
yeah,
the
he's a
smoke
cop.
clears,
They gave him a
Uh,
lantern ring.
After all the smoke clears, Rip is like, I'm Rip Hunter, time hunter. No wait.
Time Hunter, Time Hunter.
I'm Rick Cop, Time Hunter. Wait, shit.
I'm Rip Masters, time hunter. No.
I'm Masters Rip.
Like, he explains the situation, how his time machine's on the fritz, and he needs the help of Miles Tails Prowler to fix up his time machine.
And does not expect Miles to be a fox.
It is also very funny that it's like, I'm a little boy. Like, he goes on.
He's gonna shoot himself by the end of this.
You know what?
I'm imagining like Rip, his eyes are open, but it's like you just see like the bags forming under his eyes. He looks at Tails.
You know, it'd be a really funny like brick joke if during the final battle they go back to they go back to Mobius. Rip just wears Tails on his head like the raccoon. As like, Tails, get him.
The better question is if he wears Tails on his hat or on his head, like one of those raccoon hats, can Tails' tails like fly him around?
He could lift him up.
The funniest possibility for me is saying Tails, get him. But Tails has this fucking Tails Buster from Sonic Battle. Put on my screen real fast. Just like a full ass Mega Man cannon, and just like, bang!
Oh my god. So anyway, back to Supreme Kai and Trunks. We gotta cut away from the Sonic stuff and Rip to Trunks, who is like being informed by the Supreme Kai of Time. He's like being recruited into the whole like Xenoverse regalia and everything. What his role is as a time patroller to go back and have corrections.
So what you're saying is Trunks is a time cop.
Yes.
A little bit.
It happens.
He's
So
a time
Trunks
cop.
is a
We don't
lesbian.
talk about it because that part of the universe is badly written.
Or wait, you're a lesbian. Are you a cop?
No. Thank goodness.
Not yet. but with your help and one small donation for as little as $1 a month, we can stack the deck of cop. We can stack the deck in the legal favor.
It should be. Let it be known. Let it be said. We do have a Kofi. We can start a fund.
Yeah.
Hot fun.
All right. So I'm trying to think of like a way to transition these scenes, like in a way where at the end of the first act, I think they should all meet up. Like,
What we know by the end, both like Trunks is going Super Saiyan and Silver's going Super, and Rip's gonna be like, "Can everyone like turn Super but me?"
Hunter, normal guy who happens to have a
Hear me out.
sword.
The only blonde person that Trunks knows is Android 18, who is also incredibly strong. So
No.
Just
No, like Trunks hits Rip full force.
Breaks his arm.
He breaks his fucking arm. He doesn't realize that is just a dude.
He's like, I'm just blonde, man. It's my fault. Not happy about
No,
me.
because Trunks can sense. Oh wait, no, he couldn't sense androids, but he could sense that Rip is a human. So he
maybe.
can sense power levels.
Yeah, but can Silver?
No.
Silver wouldn't
Yeah,
be-
so he's like, oh, Silver's strong, so he like throws Rip at him.
Silver fucking redirects him with telekinesis midair, and it's just Rip is being fucking batted around like fucking badminton.
Alright, now Time Trapper / Superboy Prime is our main villain. We need like goons to help set up the second and third act, the obstacles in the way of them getting the MacGuffin or whatever to help fix time or something.
I mean, we might as well just use the fucking time meter from Sonic Generations if we're gonna do
What am I
that.
supposed to look at?
Ooh, what if
Or just like Rip looks down at the like little keyboard.
all right, so you see
He's like,
Superboy
energy.
Prime
We gotta
Superboy
go.
Prime is teamed up with Toa and Mira from the Xenoverse games. That's how like they're getting able to get all their different stuff. Like, and it would be funny of them going, we're going to have to infect these people in a chronological order, starting from the Saiyan saga. And then Superboy Prime's like, why would you do that? Just start with the strongest one. What are you doing? And they throw Broly at him. And Superboy Prime would be a Broly fan. Well, at least it's not Freddy Fazbear.
At least I didn't turn into Freddy
Freddy
Fazbear. Because this one kid, he turned into Freddy Fazbear. Because this guy, William Afton, murdered him.
What bit are we doing? I lost the plot.
Do you not remember when I did that video like a while back? Hold on, I'll just send it to you when I fucking voice the whole fucking Broly thing. I'll just
Okay, so can we pivot to something that Daystar posted? I'm so sorry, but
Daystar post?
hold up.
Is this about Daystar being colorblind?
Yeah, because
I'm not colorblind.
I need to
I actually
check.
have extremely good color vision. Have you know that?
I have extremely colorful vision.
Okay, share my screen, please. Someone share my screen.
Okay.
All right. What am I supposed to be seeing?
Yeah,
here?
that's the whole fucking thing, is that you're supposed to be told what you're looking for.
Like, I can see all the others. I clearly see a whole bunch of different colors here, but I don't
It's
know what
like-
I'm supposed to.
It's not even a color thing. It's just like it's like slightly lighter in the middle, the number 6, but it's like it's so
I see
faint
Among
that-
Us.
Oh my god. Fuck, I
Among
see
Us.
it too now.
I don't.
Damn it.
So mad.
Can I not tell these colors apart? I'm so no.
It's not even color. It's like it's like the
Okay, everyone, we gotta figure out live on stream who's colorblind, who's not.
So like I don't see a
it's
6
just
here at
ever
all.
it's like ever so slightly lighter, the 6, but it's not different colors. So that's why I'm confused, because it's not a colorblind test. It's like a light perception test almost.
I
It's not even a
don't
test,
see it.
it's real fucking subtle.
I do
I
see
really-
Among Us.
I don't see a 6 at all. I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Maybe an 8.
I see an
I think
8.
it's a
It's gotta
6
be
though.
I see the 6.
It's literally just a Twitter meme.
I'm going insane. Okay, we're gonna put this in a new tab.
So back to the writer's room.
Like this one.
No, I think we need to hear me the
This
Broly
is a
5
9, right?
Yeah.
This is a 5, clearly. This is a 2. Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
That is a 6.
I'm seeing an
It's
8.
a 6.
No, wait, I
I've
see
seen
6.
like flickers of things.
Like
Rena is colorblind.
no, I could see the 6
I
now.
think this image
I don't-
specifically is engagement bait. Like
What color is the 6?
It's
Hey.
not a different color. It's just lighter, which is why
Take a
I
step
think it
back from your
doesn't
computer
count.
and see like the bigger.
Okay, I think I see the 6 now. So it's like this.
I had to lean back. I see it also.
Yeah, it
Yeah, but
does
it's
help
not
that
a
me and
different
Steph
color.
are
It's-
Yeah, when
significantly
you're fucking
further
close,
away.
you can't see it. When you're like fucking like up against your monitor, it's like that blends in. But if
Wow,
you move
really,
back,
really
it's,
says
like,
a lot
there.
about our society. You need to step back. to
We
see
know
the whole
you're an
picture.
iPad baby, Ayaan.
I think it's not one solid color though, right?
Yeah, it's like
No,
it's
that's what I'm
just
saying.
lighter.
It's just lighter. It's not a different color at all, which is what it's supposed to
Wait,
be. It's supposed to
Ayaan,
be
how old
everything
were
is
you when
supposed to be the
iPad came
same
out?
tone, but slightly different color, like value. Like it's a different value, but not tone.
So yeah, back to the writer's room. Broly.
No, we
Like
have to-
see,
we
this
have
is
to-
like the
As
number
this
is
was the
not
thing I
a
said on
different
screen.
lightness. It's just a different color.
I
It's just
feel
that
like
the
I
lightest
feel
bit
like
of
I've driven
pigment.
insane and that I've tricked myself and that actually I'm colorblind now.
You're not
Turn
colorblind.
into a monster. Monster. Well, at least I didn't turn into Freddy Fazbear. Because this one kid became Freddy Fazbear. After this guy, William Afton, murdered him.
You tried to turn all those kids into Freddy Fazbear.
And like 5 other kids. He murdered Freddy Fazbear's, Bonnie the Bonnie Bun, Chicken the Kitchen, Foxy the Fox Pirate, and Yellow Freddy Fazbear's. Because William Afton was purple, but he was also yellow. So he murdered the yellow bear, but also brown Freddy Fazbear. And that's why if you turn into Freddy Fazbear, it's bad. Because you in the suit, because the bodies are stuffed in the suits. That's what William Afton did, because he was weird. He also... Can someone just kill him?
I feel like that's another clip you should upload to TikTok.
I feel like if Dragon Ball was just that, it would be so much better.
Can someone just kill him?
Better Dragon Ball.
Just my like 5-year-old cousins explaining things to me. That'd be great.
Yeah.
I still think fucking daily about fucking what's the little X23 whatever her fucking name is. What's her fuck Marvel whatever. Laura.
No, Gabby.
Gabby explaining Five Nights at Freddy's to Logan for several hours, and his only interjections go as he puts his hand up and goes, "These are video games." And when he gets his answer, he just goes, and just goes back, just silently listening.
All right, so back back
Back
Broly
to Freddy
shows up.
Fazbears.
So Broly shows up.
Why'd he kill all those kids?
He's like
Freddy Fazbear. My favorite thing was the getting the stuttering in. That was my fucking.
My favorite thing is just like the little arm movement.
My favorite thing was having to manually do the lip flaps or when he goes, "Chicken the Kitchen," and I had to manually move the lip because he doesn't move his lips when he's moving his head. Like it's
Chicken the chicken.
All right.
Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear.
Also, that fart buckle edit that you did of Vegeta is popping off.
Yeah, it's
and I
kinda
really,
crazy.
yeah, it's a good edit.
The fart buckle?
Don't worry about it.
Wait, can we just explain fart buckle real fast?
No.
So this isn't a thing in like several months where I have to call Ash a slur.
Slur? What?
So it's a TikTok meme with the It's a TikTok meme with the new Childish Gambino song. I don't know if it's new a month ago, but it started in like D&D TikTok where it was like, oh, when like the joke character makes like the really like sad
okay, yeah,
sacrifice.
now I remember what fart buckle is.
Yeah, so I captioned that Vegeta edit with Vegeta did get fart buckled, huh? And then one of the top comments on there says commenting to make fart buckling the new term for characters sacrificing themselves in the most heartbreaking way imaginable.
Why would we call it that?
Very funny.
Fart buckle, save friends.
There are two comments that I love so much that I got. The first that I got that makes me laugh so hard is the person who commented, "How am I just now finding out that Vegeta dies?" Which, like, he dies before that too. He dies in the Frieza saga also.
I feel like famously so. Like,
why he keep on dying?
That's what they do in these.
Wait. How did they fucking use the Dragon Balls to resurrect him?
I think the
That's
wish is
what the fucking show is about.
The wish.
That's what the entire show is about.
They wish. God. Okay, so I think the wish is worded because they want to ungenocide the Namekians. Everyone that like Frieza and his men killed to revive them. Vegeta just by happenstance is in that definition.
What? Like,
because Vegeta got killed by Frieza. They didn't wish for all the good people who died to come, because he probably would have stayed dead if they wished for all the good people who died on Namek to come.
Just all the people who were killed by Frieza and his men.
Second time he dies was like a sacrifice, and it was like, this is supposed to be it. But the devil, and I will not get into more details, decided that like he's a strong fighter. I might need him later. Instead of just sending him to hell to be reborn and like tortured and shit, I'm gonna stick him in my little drawer real fast, and I'm gonna like pull him out if I need help. Yeah, it's like literally like a cabinet. He like pulls him out of in like the end of an episode. He's like, well, because he sees that Majin Buu's fucking shit up. And he's like, well, Goku needs help. We're gonna send this one back.
I don't remember if I don't know if King Emma or Enma-sama is actually the devil.
I just say the devil because he's red and has horns and is in charge of hell.
Right.
He's definitely not the devil.
Yeah,
King Emma is
no. What I mean is, I think he's based more on Japanese mythology.
Yeah, King Yemma is a thing in like not just Japanese mythology, in Chinese mythology too.
Right.
It's like their version of hell. It's just fun to call him the devil because when it gets Americanized, it's like that's so clearly what he is when they Americanize it. He's like a very like litigious version of the devil. He has paperwork and shit to go through. Speaking of just like King Yemma in fiction, have you ever watched the Bruceploitation movie? I think it's called The Dragon Lives Again, where Bruce Lee dies and goes to the afterlife, and he has to fight King Yemma's men, which include Dracula, James Bond, Clint Eastwood.
Okay. We gotta go a couple steps back. What do you mean Bruceploitation?
So when Bruce Lee died, he died very abruptly in the middle of several productions, or one major production. So what kind of happened was they started hiring a bunch of actors who vaguely looked like him, who kind of knew martial arts, who had similar names. So like Bruce Lee, which would be L-I, Bruce Lee, but only one E, Bruce Leung, like.
Yeah.
And,
you know that
and they would be
episode?
playing a character named Bruce Lee. So there's a movie where Bruce Lee dies, goes to hell, teams up with Zatoichi the one-armed swordsman and Popeye the Sailor Man against
Popeye's not real.
He is, well, neither is fucking Dracula. Neither is James Bond, who is inexplicably.
Dracula's are real.
James Bond is just a British spy.
James Bond's real.
Was he played by a human man? This Popeye?
Yeah, hold on. I'm bringing up Google image search. This Popeye.
I'm trying to think of. Would it be better or worse if they tried to put the muscles, biblically accurate Popeye muscles on him?
Put on my screen.
Hold on. There we go.
There he is.
That man looks nothing like Bruce Lee.
He does not look any, but he also dresses up like Kato in one of the fight scenes. So there's that.
Huh.
There's Dracula.
I don't think I know what Bruce Lee looks like. Why is he?
Bruce Lee looks like this.
Very muscular.
I've never seen any Bruce Lee movies. I just know he's the guy who does the fighting.
That's so sad. Watch a Bruce Lee movie.
Yeah, Bruce Lee's good. But yeah, they have Clint Eastwood.
Don't want to.
Suspiciously Asian Clint Eastwood.
They got him.
Better Clint
They got
Eastwood.
That's what Clint Eastwood looks like.
This is Clint Eastwood after.
Clint Eastwood if he was cool.
This is better than is Clint Eastwood. I think he's one of the ones who's done Yellowface.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so in which the soul of Bruce Lee, played by Bruce Leung, goes to the underworld. There, the deceased Lee meets a number of pop culture icons from book-based films from the 1960s and 70s, including Count Dracula, James Bond, Zatoichi, the Blind Swordsman, The Godfather, I forgot he is there, The Exorcist.
What is the Godfather gonna do?
And even modern erotic character Emmanuel. The Man with No Name being the only movie-based opponent not to originate. There's Lee befriends the one-armed swordsman from the Shaw Brothers studio, Kane from Warner Bros. Television's Kung Fu, and Popeye from Kingfisher. This movie is crazy. I
Is this thing
love
on
it.
Tubi?
I think it is. It's also on YouTube.
Wow.
I feel like my brain is breaking.
No,
Well,
this-
that's a usual happenstance every week on this
yeah,
show.
It's also 1:30 a.m. So
You should put clown makeup on.
I
It
should.
fixes it.
Let me go get my makeup.
do it. No balls.
I'm too tired.
No
Ash,
dragon
I feel
balls.
like you should start napping before we do these podcasts.
Stack made me clean. This is all Stack's fault.
I feel like you get stupid
Yeah.
brained. I feel like you get stupid brained at the end of each of these things.
I do. And it's Stack's fault.
That's not.
Do I look scary if I lean back really far?
I'm just gonna put on
Do
the
I look like a
Popeye
squeaky
fight real
gentleman?
fast. We don't need sound for this. We know exactly what's gonna happen.
I'll do a dub.
I mean that fucking spinach, man.
Oh wait, no, he's still chewing.
They are just playing the music too. He's fighting mummies.
What?
I'm fighting
I
the
was really
mummy.
hoping they would give him like big muscled arms.
You don't even look like Popeye.
It is doing the slaps though.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
I thought Popeye's shirt was
I
red.
love
Oh, the slapstick.
I love
humor
a good
is
just
so
like
perfect.
I love a good just like costume stuffed full of pillows getting tossed. That's funny. It's always very good.
Yep.
It's a good movie. I like
Yeah.
that movie a lot. There's also a movie called The Clones of Bruce Lee, which is another exploitation where they bring in a lot
yeah.
of the fucking actors who were like the rip-off ones, like all like the big everyone is here, essentially, of all the Bruce Lee rip-off people.
The Bruce
Yeah.
Lee
There are-
multiverse saga.
By a government organization, there are 3 DNA clones of Bruce Lee to fight crime, but then there's a 4th Bruce Lee who's just a detective that just happens to look like Bruce Lee.
I need you to pull up the Bruce Lee multiverse.
Okay,
We gotta save that for next week, maybe.
I will be right back.
hold on, I'll just pull up the
We should
clones of Bruce
read
Lee.
some of
What?
we should read some of the Team Fortress 2 comics.
You know, funny thing about the clones of
She's
Bruce
doing a
Lee.
bit.
Hold on.
Okay.
We'll just fucking. I'll just
So, like,
fucking show
so
the
there's this-
trailer on mute while we talk about it to protect from copyright.
Okay, here's my thing. I
Oh,
don't
no,
think
this is it.
we will be taken down.
Not for these. The clones of Bruce Lee. It's like a plot point he died. Like there's always the so it's Dragon Lee, Bruce Lee, and Bruce Lee are playing the clones.
Yeah.
You know what? Bring this back.
You
I
gotta
think that
have
these
the-
are funny and stupid.
You gotta have the evil bathtub and the funny hat, you know?
Yeah. Are they doing a training montage?
Yeah, in his like iconic outfit.
I am.
Who's this doctor?
The finest kung fu.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm telling you, just watch some like martial arts films. They're fucking great. Like not even in like a point and laugh way. Like no, like these are just like it's very
Like-
strong fundamentals of filmmaking.
Yeah, like I miss when good choreographed martial arts films existed back like here.
Action
Even,
movies
like,
nowadays are
if
so
you-
sauceless.
Even if you like get like one of like the 50 movie packs where it's like $25, so it's like 25 cents per movie or 50 cents per movie. Like it's like even those like really low budget ones, still strong filmmaking fundamentals and how stuff gets shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Especially the low budget ones.
So a funny thing, I
The
remember
Joker
back in the day,
movie?
a Channel Awesome producer reviewed the clones of Bruce Lee, and it was the
Oh
Spoonie
my
one.
god.
Oh my god. Let me kill myself.
Okay, it's Spoonie because I just saw him immediately. I'm like, why would he do it? Like,
So so you see, it's part of Spoonie's storyline where
it's part of Spoonie's storyline.
yeah.
Remember
you
when
see-
reviewers had to have storylines?
I think they should bring that back.
yeah.
You're the only human being that thinks this.
I think it would be funny. I think that it would be.
I think
It would
with
be
how long
objectively
reviews are
bad.
getting,
Here's
like,
the thing.
now
I
that
would
reviews are like 8 hours long, I
Yeah.
think you have to have an interconnected story.
I would rather reviewers have stories than reviewers either need to like do discourse or drama or pretend or do a full-on retrospective, whatever.
Like, I think that's the funniest part about Jenny Nicholson's like Star Wars hotel review.
Like
So, yeah.
Wikizilla, we have like lore, and like when me and Golden do videos together, people are like, "Is this part of the Wikizilla canon?" And it's like, yeah, I guess.
So the
Like
Lord,
I've died once. Les has died once. It's
It is
Alright.
funny that you can't even keep up with your lore.
yeah.
because it's like we just do it as like a bit. It's like what's funniest in the moment. We've developed the idea of Wikizilla offices, which I think is the funniest thing in the world. We're working
Why are
on
we watching Linkara? How did
No, the thing. So basically, what the storyline was, after one of the reviews that Spoonie did, he got killed by the main character from Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy VIII. He got killed after his alter ego Dr. Insano sent him to kill him. Anyway, Linkara's here to try and like fill in for him and also bring him back to life through the power of cloning. And because it fit in with the theme, that's where the movie Clones of BruceLee come from.
So
You
they
think we could
they
bring
wanted
this
to
back
film
into
a
the Clones of
Spoonie Light
Brandon
episode.
Could we like bring this back and do a Clones of Brandon Lee?
Who's Brandon Lee?
Mulligan?
It's Brucey's son, who tragically died on the set of The Crow, which is insane that they're doing a Crow remake.
Well, this is also. I don't think it's a Crow remake as much as it's another Crow adaptation.
Yeah.
Did Did I ever tell y'all about the canceled hip hop themed Crow movie that I think about every
What?
day?
Hmm?
So they were gonna do a Crow movie. I'm gonna pull up the article where because I think what the movies did is that there was just like a different person inhabited by the spirit of the crow each time.
What is the crow?
Crow is a superhero thing. Guy who dies.
Fun
Revenge.
fact: you're closer to a Crow cosplay than most of us right now.
So
Me?
the person who
Ash?
was going to play the
Daystar.
So the
Look
movie
up
was
the
going to be
Crow.
called the Crow Lazarus. I'm gonna pull up
The Crow.
I'm trying to get the abridged version of the story. That they were like, oh, we wanted to do a hip hop version of the Crow. DMX was going to play the Crow.
Oh my
Is
god!
it a comic book?
Yeah, it started as a
That
comic.
like look at the movie, Brandon Lee.
Yeah, but it started as a comic. So
But I was pointing out that Daystar looks the most like the Crow right now.
Caw, caw.
So the story would be like it's an artist cut down in his prime. The person who killed him has devious motives. So we thought we were going to go with like an urban myth type of thing. The main villain was going to be like a Suge Knight type character, which like I think that's funny to do.
Oh yeah,
but-
he does kind of have a.
And what they were going to do, because they wanted to have, because this was like the time where like, you know, the villain of the most superhero movies would be like the hero, but like dark powers. So they were going to have a second Crow who was going to be Eminem. It would have been DMX and Eminem fighting with undead immortality powers.
Oh my god! They should have done this movie.
They should have made it. They should have made it instead of the new Crow remake.
Which does not look good. The new
Bill
Hellboy,
Skarsgård?
the new Hellboy, the first trailer looked bad. Second trailer looks all right. I'm still like,
Is
Wait,
that
is
the
this
third
the
time we're
Hellboy?
adapting Boy?
Thank you. Oh, God.
Image or Caliber?
Didn't they already reboot Hellboy recently?
they did, and then like, I think like the studio wanted it to make Endgame money, which it never was going to do. But I liked
Why
it.
would they expect that from fucking Hellboy?
Because I think they were like, well, people love the Del Toro films, not realizing that Del Toro getting to do his vision is like a key part of that. That being
And
said,
also, it's not
I
like
think,
those movies made a whole lot of money, anyways.
yeah, that all being said, I think David Harbour plays a pretty good Hellboy. Honestly, I liked him in that role. They play him very much younger, like the one that what's his name?
Ron Perlman.
Ron Perlman. The one that Ron Perlman was like, that one has been around for a bit. He's kind of settled into his shit. But I like them playing a younger, angstier version of him since he is like, you know, he's the son of the lead guy. So I like that a little bit. Yeah, but I saw that one in theaters and I was like, I really like this. I hope it makes money. And then it did not.
Who would expect like
I was
Hellboy
wondering,
to make
Squid,
anything
Squid, have you read the Walking Dead
on
comics?
maybe?
I have not read the Walking Dead comic. I like start and then I'm like, I actually don't care. Then I
We checked; they were number 2 most popular on RCO at the time.
God. I mean, I have to imagine like,
Yeah, it's not
that's
just
like-
the show; it's the show and the games that are doing it the most.
I think it's really funny that it's like I from what I hear, there is a portion of the population who played like the Telltale games, and then they're like, I really like these characters, and then they read the comic, and they're like, Lee's not here, and then they stop fucking looking at it.
Real.
Yeah,
It's really funny how much the Telltale games, like at least like the first couple, I haven't played the last. I heard 3 was questionable, and then I heard mixed things about 4. Some people really like 4. I didn't play it. I played 1 and 2. But for those, people were fucking obsessed with those 2. Like that was an entirely different thing. People were asking when Lee's gonna show up in the show, which like he never was going to.
yeah.
What the fuck is up with The Walking Dead?
Zombies.
Hey, there's a horse in here.
There's a horse?
There's
a
a
horse
horse
in
in
the
the
There's a
crow.
horse. There's a horse in the crow.
Oh,
In the crow.
something bad happens to the horse.
Oh no!
What
Some
happened?
bad happens to the horse. Oh, no.
He break
it's
his
bad.
horse neck?
Oh no.
Dude, I went to a rodeo and I saw a Wyatt Wingfoot.
No, you did not. You saw a man named Wyatt.
He won.
He
Good job,
stayed on
Wyatt.
the pole the longest. It was over 6 seconds, so that was really impressive.
Is it?
Yes. Have you ever been to a rodeo?
Not one with bulls. I haven't been to that kind of rodeo.
Ever watched bull
Did they
riding?
do? Did they do mutton busting?
No, I wanted to see it so bad.
Fuck,
We left
nuts.
early.
That's true. I was hungry.
We
But
did.
They're not gonna do mutton busting after it bowls.
Yeah, they're kids. They're not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I know these words.
That's what
Mutton busting
where
is when they put
sprinkle the
like
tears
little
in the
kids
ground?
on a
Yeah.
sheep.
Yeah, that's what they do that, but with kids. But in sheep.
Oh.
Because cows
It's
are
cute.
dangerous.
It's funny.
It's so fun.
I know down here
I like the little kids that they put on the little bowls. That was pretty funny.
there's another one that they do. I don't know if they did that there, but they have like college students down here in Texas. Like they have all of them like scramble for like 100 different calves, and whoever gets like the calves tied, like it's like, oh, they get some of their college loans paid off.
I think we need more game shows.
I'm telling you, we got it. Like, listen, a rodeo in Indiana will never be as good as a rodeo in Texas.
Fucking Southern accent jumped out on that one.
Fuck off.
Rodeo in Indiana ain't never gonna be as good as a rodeo in Texas.
Kill myself.
But it's real.
Damn,
and true.
stack the
Your
deck.
accent was jumping out the entire time we were there. Okay, I don't.
I'm stack the deck. I'll tell you what.
We were both simultaneously worried that we would get hate crimed in Indiana,
Yeah, it's Indiana.
and then also doing the most Southern accent possible. I was just sitting there like,
gay people exist in the South.
and then every 5 seconds I would lean over and ask, "Where's
But
Wyatt?"
they
Shut
don't
up.
in Indiana.
No, they don't.
Hold on, put on my screen.
I swear to fuck.
Kitty assigning stack.
I'm Buddy the Rat.
God damn it!
You got Force
That
King.
is you. I've seen pictures of little kid stack.
No, I'm Applejack.
This
You
is
mean
basically
multiple
the Apple
This is
Jack.
Applejack.
This is Applejack. What are you talking about?
This is Sonic Applejack.
Snapplejack.
This is bipedal Applejack.
I don't have robot legs.
Yeah, and I mean
Not
like
yet.
I think I could also force.
Is that a threat?
I could force-kin Ash as Antoine because
Oh my god.
Antoine does fit like the pathetic little man archetype.
Where's Antoine?
Oh, I don't like him.
Where's Antoine? Who's Antoine?
When you get further on in the comics, Antoine gets better. I'm ignoring anything else in the Google search. Yeah, Antoine
Oh, he
gets fucking
sucks.
cool.
Oh, he
I
sucks.
got
Yeah,
a
fuck this
sword.
dude.
I got a
Yep,
sword.
yep. Show his Sat AM counterpart just to say so we
Yeah,
can
I
see
mean-
how.
He looks like fucking that.
Fuck.
But Antoine gets really fucking cool in the comics. Like, yeah, he sucks. The whole thing at the beginning is he's a cowardly Frenchman, and then they like expand on it.
I'm not French. I'm Irish.
Who you are now?
Oh, God damn it.
And that's a threat.
Forced
Yeah,
to be French.
you got French.
Frenchization.
Get French, dipshit. Oh no, y'all are gonna say that when you kiss later. Get French, dipshit.
No, a lot worse gets said. Like Rick Jones.
Stop mentioning.
I think the things that we know that have been said is Kermie, just shit like that.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Stop doing this voice.
Can we pull up the Benedict Cumberbatch picture?
Someone else has that.
Why do you? I can't imagine it sounds good on mic.
It's fine.
You're turtly enough for the turtle club. Turtle.
It's not very demure, not very mindful. Unlike moi.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that Jules got viral enough that she can fund her transition. That's very cool.
Ooh.
I've been a fan for a while. I love her.
Yeah, this is Ash energy, I think.
I can't swim. You're right.
Sacre blue.
Is he trying to kill himself?
Yeah, he was faking killing himself.
Zutalo, that was magnificent. Your timing was impeccable. Impeccable.
That's my other bit. That Ash does that too. That like Antoine will fuck up a word, and everyone would be like, "Hey, no, that's not how you say it."
That. But oh, what a cunning plan I came up with in just the nicking of time.
Antoine,
Oui.
get off me!
No.
Is Bunny okay?
For now, she's pretending to be the spy. I think the enemy seems to trust her, and I did not want to be blowing her cover, and so I made my daring leap into. What is that weird little thing?
C-Pop, it's a pet project of mine. Tails' little dog that Stack hates.
I just think he looks better here. The art style's better here. But he's creepy in other panels, and I don't know.
But we're just gonna skip around. I think this is Ash energy for real.
Hey, who's Theodore Roosevelt?
What? You know who
I
he is.
get.
I'm gonna kill myself.
I forgot. Was he? That was a president, right?
Yeah.
Ace, good.
Who's?
You've watched Night at the Museum.
Theodore
No.
Roosevelt, he's like the guy who did The Wilderness.
Theodore Roosevelt. Robin
doing this on
Williams.
purpose.
There you go.
He's like if Nick Cage is a president.
You know why I can talk about the Muppets? Why moving right along fuck so hard?
Moving right along, it's like a life on the highway. It's your way, you're my way. So trust my navigation.
How the fuck? I think moving right along would be funnier if I actually knew where things were.
All right, we got 10 minutes left. Let's try and finish this time traveler movie.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
All right, so Broly shows
Like,
up.
you expected to finish it?
Yeah.
Life on the highway.
Yeah, I gotta pitch this to my bosses in about tomorrow morning. So if you guys could.
my boss with access to all the IPs. You know the one.
Broly shows up, kicks their ass, and then Silver's like, "What if we just put him somewhere else and just slingshots him somewhere else?" And then
Rip Hunter.
You see, Trunks tries to do the tried and true method of beat it up until it's not evil anymore, which is the usual time patroller
Works
way.
every time.
But Silver, I think, would try and reason with Broly.
And then Rip's gotta like make a little gadget. He's like the tech guy. He's the one that's thinking about it. He's like building some shit.
Rip is having like
baby murders him. Baby murders him.
Rip is having like time philosophical discussions with Toa of her doing
We didn't
this.
talk about the shitty Godzilla thing.
What?
Oh shit! Yeah. I didn't watch the video with sound on.
Oh, it's current discourse that it seems like every month someone who doesn't know Godzilla tries to make a Godzilla video essay and pretends that Toho made no movies between 1970. Don't show me the jar. Don't show me the jar.
Just the repeated way you said that.
Get him out of Rainbow Dash's summer home right now.
Oh no.
Your fan base did that.
First off, I was traumatized by bronies. I was a 12-year-old girl on the internet looking for ponies. I was the target.
Whose fault was that?
Yeah, whose fault was that?
I watched it. I was a child watching a kid's show, and I Googled, I want to see more of that kid's show, and then I got adult content, and that was not my fault.
You got content, TM.
See, that's why I'm glad my parents allowed me on the internet since I was 5.
That's not a good thing.
Oh yeah.
Don't pour cum on him.
That's not. Don't make this weird.
So this fucking video, it was like like, oh, Godzilla started serious, and then it was like, hey, okay. First, I want to say, first off, they use "for kids" as a derogatory like term in this, as like for media, like, oh, this is for kids. This person is a Pokemon lore YouTuber.
I thought you meant for kids, as in like the
No,
company.
like for children as the target audience.
Yeah.
Like, but it's like you do Pokemon lore. You shouldn't view that as a bad thing. And
That's
like
for kids is a different thing, but yeah.
Like, and then he like, he's like, oh, it becomes more like for babies, like Ultraman, or who's like, first of all, yes, Ultraman's like target audience is children in the same fucking way Spider-Man's target audience is children. Like, yeah, most of the time until it isn't. Like, that's how it works.
I'll be honest. I think that the world would be a much better place if we admitted that superheroes are for children more often.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm saying that every once in a while, you get someone being killed by radioactive cum. But that's what I'm saying. It's like more often than not for children, but it's like until it isn't. Like that's what it is.
Funny you should say.
Get that slime. You said not to make it weird.
Why does it look like poop?
Oh my god!
You said not to call it cum, Ayaan.
So I already hate that the word Power Rangers is being used in the discussion, which is very pedantic. But either way, Power Rangers I like anyway. It's like when they call Super Sentai Power Rangers, it's very frustrating. But they basically, like, I'm looking at the videos. Fuck it, we'll just fucking pull up the Ash. You had the link. Just fucking you.
I did.
Yeah, you can share it with sound, and I can share my.
I don't have it anymore. Where did I put it?
I'll
Hold on, I got it. I got it.
Everybody clap for Rena.
Why?
We here at the Ash and Their Fantastic Friends podcast do not agree with sending hate towards any creator of any type.
Like,
why are we
100% do?
Oh, okay. Webs is asking. Okay, hi, Webs.
Do not flood this creator with any negativity. This is just
The
our
only one
opinions.
did.
I think they should make him delete the video, though. I think that should be a thing that happens. I think we should just all
Again?
mass dislike.
I can't
no,
find
wrong.
it.
Hold
I
on.
like how I'm trying to
there
play,
it
like,
is. I found
YouTube
it.
Arbiter.
Okay,
Everyone's
hold
like, no, kill him.
Hold on, I forgot to hit share when I did this. Share this time.
Okay, so we'll just fucking play it. Okay, first of all, he's gonna talk about Rambo. I don't believe this man has ever seen Rambo.
About Rambo, a tragic victim and victimizer.
I've never
of
seen
war
Rambo.
And violence. You get metaphors for PTSD and emotional trauma, and it's not only
Metaphors?
glorifying the violence; it's showing just how messed up it is that stuff like this happens. And then in the sequels, he's shooting, mass murdering, stab.
Pause it.
muscle man
We're
warrior.
showing
wait a
right
minute.
fucking now.
Who was showing images from the sequels?
Yeah, he was showing images from the sequels when he's talking about the first one, which is stupid. But he's like, but then he says, but in the sequels, he becomes shooty gunman. This man did not watch First Blood Part 2 or Rambo 3. Because those movies are still very much anti-war and like about the damage it causes these characters psychologically.
Yeah, isn't First Blood like literally one of the like
First Blood is the one that he's talking about at the beginning, one where Rambo basically gets treated shitty by cops and then goes on to murder a bunch of cops. But like First Blood Part 2, it's for his crimes instead of being set in jail forever. They basically force him to go into war, where he ends up getting screwed over by the bureaucracy there and gets left for dead again. Like, that is like the plot point of it. You can't say in the sequel he's shooty gunman when like the whole point is about the hypocrisy of the system.
It really is crazy though to do this while Snom is in the background.
And then like with the third one, there's a whole point of him being of like the military saying to Rambo the whole movie, well, you're just a killing machine at this point. Like the whole fucking movie. And like him and it being trying like him to rebuke that, but him being forced into situations where he had to still do it. And it doesn't end on a happy note. It ends on him being like, well, maybe that's all that's fucking left of me at this point. That's not a happy note that this movie fucking ends on. Like 4 and 5, which is the racist one. Like we're like those are of course that we're gonna get into that which we go on, but he clearly has never seen fucking Rambo either. Like in that fucking pisses me off. First of all,
Yeah, this does look like a man who's never engaged with anything outside of an
Pokemon.
audience of like 10-year-olds.
Yeah.
Okay, continue with the.
Okay.
Whoa! And the same thing happens to Godzilla. Sure, it invented a genre, but that genre kind of got silly.
no.
Like, oh,
Pause
Godzilla, he's fighting an ape now. He's
He
helping
didn't
other
invent
humans.
the genre, did he?
There were tokusatsu as a genre existed before film existed. Even though tokusatsu can literally mean special filming, it's based off of Japanese stage techniques to convey scale. It didn't invent shit. It just put it on film. And sure, it revolutionized it and followed the leader for how it should work because Godzilla did it so well. It didn't invent shit. It, of course, invent filming techniques, but didn't invent the genre. So,
was it the first film to do it?
There were ones before that, like Supergiant, that were.
Oh yeah, King Kong.
Well, that's stop motion.
That's American, but yeah.
But there were two Japanese King Kong films in the 30s. King Kong appears in Edo, and I think it's Wasea Kingu Kongu. I think those have like tokusatsu-esque scenes. Those films are lost because hey, we dropped shit on Japan. That's why we don't have those fucking films anymore. When he shows King Kong and acts like, oh, he's just fighting an ape man, and this man has not seen the actual cut of King Kong versus Godzilla. That's a salaryman comedy satirizing like the business system at the time. That the fight only happens because a rich businessman sees that Godzilla gets a lot of media attention and then decides for his medical company he wants his own monster to like be in his own ad. That's what brings King Kong into the plot. Is that it's a satirization of capitalism. And he's going to say now in this part where he's like, oh, he works with the humans. He's showing Ghidorah the three-headed monster with there's a whole fucking plot point where I don't care that we're going over. We're going to talk about this because this is only a fucking minute.
No, I've seen it. I know why it's wrong.
So they have a fucking scene where Mothra tries to convince them to help, and then Godzilla and Rodan both give a very looks at camera diatribe about like humanity treats us terribly.
Godzilla,
why would we ever help humanity do anything?
Mothra is the only one who has consistently been like, humanity's not that bad.
And even then, Mothra's original movie, she's very much like, give me back the little girls or I will eat you.
Yeah. And I can't, like, Godzilla's really angry. He uses such terrible language.
Like,
I mean, I do think part of the capitalism thing is like, and maybe this is something that like Noggin doesn't understand, that like you can simultaneously be for children and also have like meaning, you know?
Yeah.
The two are.
But you should understand because he's a Pokemon reviewer.
He's a fucking Pokemon reviewer, and
I
I
mean,
would say that the writing in those games is worse than
think-
Godzilla.
I mean, I don't even think those games are good at that. They're not good. Like there's better children's media at having complex themes that are meaningful. Like Pokemon doesn't really do complex themes.
Wrong.
They do.
Pokemon Black and White exists.
That's not
Okay. Name one other Pokemon game.
Heart Gold and
Scarlet
Soul
Violet was
Silver.
really good. I like the way
No. That does the themes.
Does themes?
No, that does the thing that you said.
Okay, we're moving
I
on
forgot
from
what
the.
you said.
Play the rest of the clip.
I know the Pokemon.
Humans fight other monsters.
Gotta
He's
catch 'em
flying
all,
like this
Pokemon.
somehow. It just got more and more ridiculous.
Oh my god! Can you pause it? Can you pause it? Can you pause it? Like the fucking. Oh, he's on his tail thing is like we have to. It's that and the flying with his breath. It's like you can use any other clip. The second you use that, I stop respecting you because one, it's cool, and two, you're being like.
And even then, like, because this video, it drew up back to the surface this amount of research of what the tail slide was. It was a reference to a recent paleontology find that certain dinosaurs would just drop kick in fights around this time. So it was like, this is how we're going to do it. Because obviously that's not how dinosaurs would do it in real life, but it's how Godzilla would do it because Godzilla's cool. Like, it's
Yeah,
And we already have Gorosaurus, who like even before they discovered that his thing was drop kicking. So it's like, so how would Godzilla do it to make it his own? So like,
yeah, I feel like there's stupider Godzilla clips that you can pull from. Like I still have not started watching. Like I think I'm on Destroy All
Anything with
Monsters.
Manila.
It's also like the concept
No,
of Godzilla.
fucking- I even rebuke that because the first movie Minya's in, Son of Godzilla, that is a movie that the monster core of it, Godzilla adopts an orphaned infant in that movie, and then Godzilla, the notorious loner at that, when the snow starts like pouring down, he's like, well, I'm just gonna leave, and he sees that the child can't make it. Godzilla turns around and like just holds this infant child to him while they get like just covered in snow, like to keep the child safe. Like it's Godzilla's heel face turn. Like Godzilla would fight the other monsters at that, but it was like happenstance. That movie is Godzilla like becoming a good guy. It's definitely the made soft by the love of a child trope, but like it's still like an important moment for the character.
I think what I would sum up with this is when he says Godzilla became silly, it's this weird position where, like, because he has to paint the original film as meaningful, it cannot be silly, rather than understanding that, like, it's the entire thing is to some degree silly. And the reason why Godzilla was able to progress is because of an understanding of that silliness, you know?
Yeah, they're not like outright reject because like, you know, the first movie treats itself dead seriously, but in like the sequels it's like, yeah, it lightens up a little bit.
Well, like you can take yourself seriously and still understand that like the situation, it's a giant monster movie.
Yeah, and like I'd say something like Ibera, like that is a film that has like commentary behind it, but also a little silly.
Yeah, it's like a James Bond pastiche on top of having things behind it. Like they even got like when you listen to the music tracks, very James Bond-ish.
Yeah.
Like
also Webbs is a psychopath that doesn't nickname their Pokemon, and it's terrible.
I nicknamed my Pokemon.
Look, when I played Scarlet and Violet for the first time, I chose
You tried to erase them.
How am I supposed to remember what
tried to erase them?
I like to replay the game sometimes.
Don't erase them. I'm gonna start crying about this.
Play the rest of the clip.
Yeah,
Okay.
We're gonna continue.
Was seen as a thing for kids more so than for adults. I mean, think about the Ultramans and the Power Rangers and all
Pause
that.
it.
It wasn't until Godzilla.
I know I already fucking ranted, but also them using a clip of Ultraman that makes Ultraman look implicitly bad by association, which is wrong because it wasn't like Ultraman was like some dollar store ripoff. Ultraman was made by the guy who made the original Godzilla suit and made all the suits up until like the end of the 70s. That's why you have monsters that look like Godzilla, because Toho would be like, fuck, we owe you. Here, you can borrow it. Like,
Nice.
Because their 10th anniversary movie was going to be a Godzilla movie before they were like, it's too much to arrange it with them, and we'll just do our own original IP instead. Like, it's because, like, again, Ultraman is a franchise that's, you know, aimed at kids fundamentally until it isn't, because there's stuff like I think it's Ultra 7X, where it's like explicitly for adults, where it's a sequel to the original Ultra 7 series, or like the original Ultraman series, Ultra Q, that predated Ultraman, where it was the Twilight Zone. It was like a played dead serious Twilight Zone with monsters in it. Like that's what the original one was. Like it's for kids until it's not. Like, and even then, if it's for kids, that's not a bad thing. Pokemon reviewer,
which has never tried to not be for kids.
It's also bad at being for kids.
Yeah, has there ever been like a Pokemon game that has like tried to not be for kids?
No.
Maybe Arceus. No, not even Arceus.
No.
Okay, so play the rest of the clip.
Oh, we're gonna be pausing it really fast.
You think about the Ultramans and the Power Rangers and all that. It wasn't until Godzilla -1 nearly.
What the fuck?
Correct.
It wasn't until
Godzilla.
Even fucking before that, Godzilla 1984 where it plays it dead seriously. Even fucking before that,
I'll be
still
honest.
in the
He
still
didn't
in-
finish his sentence. What was he?
No, I know what. Okay, let's let him finish the sentence.
70 years later, that the Godzilla franchise got back to its roots as not only a
What the
powerful
fuck are you saying? What? I thought he was gonna say something about like an explicit age rating right there, but saying until it got back to its. Is he saying that there's only 2 real Godzilla movies?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing, because I did not know about the other serious Godzilla film that you were talking about.
Like,
the one that happened in the 70s. I didn't know about that until like today.
Return of
But, like,
Godzilla.
Shin Godzilla did actually kind of make it a name for itself in the US.
Definitely.
So there's no excuse there. I bought Shin Godzilla merch when the fucking movie came out.
Like, I'm not going to say that. Like, I fully understand what Squid is going to say about a real Godzilla movie that like was earlier than Shin Godzilla, all that stuff. But like, it just shows a lack of research because you can stumble into finding out about the movie. Like, I don't know how you encounter this idea of like having done any research with Godzilla and not find out like any. Okay, fine.
If you're gonna make a video about Godzilla beginning to end, you might as well just watch Godzilla beginning to end. That's a huge.
All right, play the,
process.
wait, let's see if these
Honestly.
last 4 seconds will save him.
Yeah, but I have fucking things to say
Personal
after.
metaphor, but also as being award-winningly good.
So, hey, that's fucking wrong too, because Shin Godzilla was nominated for and won the Japanese Academy Awards, and to pretend like those don't matter as much as the Oscars do, I think just makes you racist.
Yeah. Especially because Godzilla -1 was only up for the visual effects one.
And also, like, award shows, I don't think that should be the metric for how we judge. Like, that's how, like, you know, we can like say things at like a pass, and like it's always important for the award. But the award shows are always secondary to what a film means, because a lot of times it is like how much someone knows about it, because there can be a deep film that no one fucking knows about. But like, for instance, Godzilla 1984, also known as Return of Godzilla, which was the reboot after the Showa series, which was very grimdark, and like return to it. It just said like 1954 happens, 30 years pass, a second Godzilla happens, and it plays a lot into like the different. It's about the fucking nuclear arms race. There's a whole fucking subplot about like the Americans and Russians. As soon as they find out about Godzilla, they want to use Japan as their fucking testing ground for their nuclear weapons, so they can be like, oh, we want to help you, but really they're just going to try to show off to the other person about how they can fucking blow up Godzilla. That's what it's fucking about. It's about Japan's nature of being caught in the fucking middle of the fucking Cold War. That they're not firmly on either side, but they're definitely in the fucking middle of it, and it's a problem for them politically worldwide. Like, that's what a big part of that movie is. And like, there's other portions of it, like, and why I don't even understand why they couldn't stumble into it. The most famous story with the American version of that film, because it got released theatrically here, it was that they were going to put Raymond Burr back in it, because Raymond Burr's in the American cut of the original film, where he plays the reporter Steve Martin. And so they were going to put him back in as that role to give it a stronger connection to everyone in America who's only seen that film. When he read because he had seen the film in Japan or in Japanese already, because he was like a big fan. He always like defended that film. Like, whenever people would call it the original stuff cheesy, he'd be like, no, it means things. And like, he would go into it. And so when he saw the script he was given for his like ending monologue to like the American cut they were going to do, and it was kind of like tongue-in-cheek and shit, he said to their face, I'm not going to fucking do it unless you let me rewrite this whole fucking thing.
Real of him.
Real.
And he's fucking stayed up with the producer and fucking rewrote it. Like to make it, and it's very clearly, yeah, there's a lot of stuff about like how humanity like interacts with nature, and it's not like ham-fisted at all. And it fucking amazes me that someone posted a reply that showed that fucking MatPat understood Godzilla subtext better than this fucker. And I'll send that clip real fast, because hold on.
That's
MatPat is the game theory guy. It's a game theory.
But hey, that's just a theory.
But
So
yeah,
a Linkara.
no, it's
No, he's better
one of them
than
Linkaras.
No, he's not better than Linkara.
he's
One of them Linkaras.
he's the
don't
Five
judge
Nights at
the
Freddy's
value.
man.
Linkara
Hey,
reads the
fellas.
shit, alright?
Fellas, I don't judge humans on.
modern day.
No, we're not talking about
fucking
humans. We're
video
talking about
game nerd.
YouTubers.
I think that MatPat is worse because he actively encourages you to not think about the things that you're consuming. Ah, fuck MatPat.
Maybe I jumped off MatPat at the perfect time because I only remember most of his like first videos where it was like, let me hyperanalyze the fucking eye colors.
He
in
doesn't even
Mario.
hyperanalyze correctly. He doesn't do it correctly. Ah!
All right, I'm sending it to you now, Ash, because MatPat actually does a pretty good deep dive explanation of like two different films in like a very clear and concise way. And then I don't understand how this dude fucked it up.
Okay, let me just.
The 1990s Japanese reboot series retconned Godzilla's origin to be a normal dinosaur who protected Japanese soldiers stationed on an island in World War II. But he's also a karmic force punishing the men he saved for spending their lives in pursuit of capitalist greed.
Sir, you must leave your office. Get in your way.
Yes, I know that. I nearly died on Lagos Island, along with my entire garrison. But the dinosaur saved us all, and all of that prosperity I built is now being destroyed by the same dinosaur at this moment. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's very ironic, don't you think?
Wow, that is deep for a movie with a guy in a rubber dinosaur
Like
suit.
that pisses me off, but he does give it the weight.
Mothra and King Ghidorah.
That scene went hard, and then he was just like, "Bleh." Don't understand.
No, babe, I don't.
MatPat lampshading it is like, that's deep for a movie with a rubber suit. Cheap, gimmicky. Fuck you.
Yeah, like that
Not as
sucks.
bad
But
as
he
the
did give
Pokemon
he
dude,
did
but-
give that scene like the air it needed to breathe for like it having something.
I just hate that they have to like.
Yeah.
like,
Also,
you felt an emotion.
No,
Fuck you.
I think it was also supposed to be sarcastic.
Yeah, no, but it's the MCU school of lampshading anytime.
Yeah,
anything is difficult.
lazy. It's cheap.
Thank you all for watching another
And now
episode.
with this,
of Ash and
let's
Their
watch the rest.
Fantastic-
Stop.
Stop it.
Or a giant
Ayaan, you
monster's
can't leave
all-out
if you want.
attacks, definitely a mouthful, featured an even scarier magical Godzilla who was made of dead people. No, really, in that version, Godzilla is inhabited by the angry souls of everyone who was killed in the Pacific during World War II.
Yeah,
And he's
like
come to
Jen.
stomp Japan into rubble as punishment for them joining the war in the first place.
Like MatPat is giving the series the air it needs to breathe. There's another thing that no one has clipped, but I've seen a little bit of it, or at least it's not any of the viral clips. When this Pokemon YouTuber goes over Godzilla's origin, he uses the 1998 movie origin of being a mutated iguana and just says that's every Godzilla's origin.
No, it's not.
It's definitely not. And it's so fucking bizarre because he's trying to get into the origins of this one specific Pokemon, like how it's based on Godzilla. This isn't even the first Pokemon based on Godzilla. Tyranitar is based on Godzilla. Fucking Aggron, the big metal one, is based on Mecha Godzilla.
I do like the Mecha Godzilla one.
Fucking, and he does mention it later that at every fucking Pokemon movie is distributed by Toho, which is why you see like kaiju roars in their movies, because they just use Toho's sound library. But it's like, cool, you don't think that's like a reason to like respect that? Because clearly the media that you are covering has some reverence for it. Like,
yeah.
Why did he
pretty
cover
frustrating
that so
stuff? Anyway, thank you guys for watching another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends.
I just keeps on trying to end the show.
We are almost 20 minutes over.
I do have a
schedule.
question.
Oh my god.
Who is this man, and why do we care what he says about Godzilla?
He's a fucking poke. This is the
You
fucking
don't
thing.
get it, Daystar. Someone was wrong on the internet. And
No,
it's no problem.
I think he's the current.
So this one isn't as much as a problem as the other ones, where there are like these. Godzilla has been the subject since -1 came out that grifters hop on him and be like, "Oh, this is why Hollywood's failing because these other fucking groups can do so much better," and not understanding like you probably should not use your fucking movies that are just good as part of a culture war for nonsense. Like grifters will hop on it, and then video essayists who like are just content houses at this point that they clearly don't write their own shit. They just voice a script so they pay someone else to write or chat GPT. Because you see now that there's a bunch of video essayists who lack any fucking depth. It's like they hop on it.
Pay people to write scripts as long as the scripts are good, you know.
Yeah, but it's like there's definitely an audience, like a whole segment of YouTuber that was like, just fucking. It would like they were just by being like. There's one video. I think it's deleted now because it had such a negative response. But like some big like faux video essayist like made a video because like why Godzilla doesn't work in America, which is like wrong. Like because it's just a very reductive view of the character that again pretends that Toho made one in 1954, then made a bunch of silly ones, didn't do anything with it. And then we made a bad one in 98, and then we made the MonsterVerse after that, and then -1 happened, and that was everything. Like that, it's one of those, and like people responded point by point, and we're like, no, that's not how this works.
I feel like every time this happens, someone's got to like go up to like whoever's saying that like, oh, like Godzilla films haven't been good. -1 revitalized, blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. You just gotta look him in the eye and go, -1 was teasing Space Godzilla at the end, right?
you would fucking give them a big fucking headache, but I would try not to be wrong in front of them. It'd be funny to MCUify it though.
Yeah.
To fucking bother them.
Just be like, Space Godzilla's coming.
God. I think it's because the fandom has now become like it was already kind of hyper protective with the amount of people who like the way like the industry looked down on it, and like that's been a problem with Godzilla fandom for a while, is that some of the ways that people try to lampshade their own enjoyment of Godzilla to not look silly is outwardly racist.
Yeah,
like the way they're very much they just like demonize any non-American film industry. Like even when people like think about the way your parents would talk about Godzilla. I'd say your parents generally, not to anyone in specific, would be like, oh yeah, I remember the cardboard buildings. And it's like you watch those movies, like what fucking cardboard buildings? You fucking can see in those movies, you can see fully furnished interiors in each of those fucking tiny rooms that they destroy. What fucking cardboard buildings are you seeing?
Your parents are normal. Your parents are cool.
I've never had that experience. My dad makes me watch.
Anyway, thank you all for watching another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. Really hope you guys really enjoyed this one. We did some pretty interesting things. Went over our minute mark by 21 minutes and counting. Don't forget.
What the heck, Ayaan?
Don't forget, everyone.
Bitch is cum
Reality
jar and
solution.
his
The universe is a hologram. Bye, gold. Bye.
Fucking little gravity